got an opening. Rice, he could go all the way. He's got one man to beat.
Chase Becker spins, hangs, complete.
Broughton breaks through. It's a race to the end zone. Touchdown, Sioux. The Sioux strike first.
Used to be
On the attack. Conquers back on top as Region 8 champions.
That's Ben Heenick. Heenick with a load of steam, and he bowls over.
One as Blake Bergstrom looks to go. Blake Bergstrom floating in midair for two.
Backdoor cut. Cheryl Hayes off the glass for two. There is Nesham. Wow, look at that shot by Addison Nesham. She's putting on a show. You think her heart is pounding? No way. The Lucid Park Buffalo Bombers are headed to the state.
Corner, 3 seconds, Simiato. No. Putback, no. The Killdeer Cowboys survive.
The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
GameDay Media LLP does not own the rights to the background music of this live stream. All rights belong to the music owners. No copyright infringement intended.
Today's GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land, LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, the City of Ray, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Western Education Regional Co-op, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Stanley Commercial Club, EAPC Architects, Engineers, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Henson's Fur and Leather, People's State Bank, Jan A. Costed, PC, SRT, Northwest Sportsmen's Association, Farden Construction Incorporated, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Glenburn Booster Club, Williston State College, The Country Store, RTC Networks. This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short-line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com. dentistry.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Shop Henson's Fur and Leather for a variety of unique, attractive items. Leathers for the cyclist, jewelry, leather goods, comfy footwear, and of course, the area's best selection of Pendleton items from clothing to accessories. Find it all at Henson's Fur and Leather.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch source beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
For the healthcare services you need and expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
The world is a big place. But with high-speed internet, the entire planet is at your fingertips. By investing millions of dollars in advanced fiber infrastructure, SRT is investing in the future of our community and opening new worlds for the next generation. A world of opportunities made possible by SRT Fiber.
Country, baby, let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills, we build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Region 3B Volleyball Tournament here on GameDay Media from the Minot Auditorium. We're live, and we've got 4 matches in store for you this afternoon on the opening day of this Region 3B tournament with exclusive rights right here on GameDay Media, the only place you can view it besides being in the gym. When we encourage you to come out to the gym today, a lot of space here at the auditorium. Got a lot of good volleyball in store for you this afternoon and this evening. But if you can't make it, we're the next best option, and we appreciate all of our sponsors who help make this all possible here on Game Day Media as we take a look at the captains that are getting their final instructions here in our first match. It'll be the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, the number 5 seed, the number 1 seed out of District 5, I should say. The Surrey Mustangs coming in as the number 4 seed out of District 6. Our second match of the afternoon will feature the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights, the number 2 seed out of District 6, taking on the Divide County Maroons, number 3 out of District 5. Game number 3 will be the number 1 seed out of District 6, the Glenburn Panthers, taking on the number 4 seed out of District 5, Ray Jays. And our final match of the opening day here on Game Day Media will be the number 5, number 2 seed, District 5, number 2 seed, the Trenton Tigers, taking on the number 3 seed out of District 6, the Newburgh West Hope Eagles. And so we're looking forward to the coverage here. A lot of good volleyball as we're getting down to the final days of volleyball, as the champion of this tournament will head down to the state tournament, which will be held starting a week from this Thursday down at the Bismarck Civic Center down in Bismarck, North Dakota. And, you know, they have the state play-in as well. That'll be taking place down at the St. Mary's High School in Bismarck. In those newly revamped 3-class system, they have these state play-in games where the number 2, 3 matchups can take place and also punch their ticket to the state tournament as well, as we've now gone down to 4 different regions here in Division B and Division A volleyball. So a lot of good things in store for the sport here in volleyball. We're glad to be here on Game Day Media with the coverage of this tournament. We've got 4 games in store for you this afternoon. We have 2 games tomorrow. We have 2 games for you on Thursday. And so with that said, we're going to send it back to our Tioga Medical Center sports desk as we continue on with more of our Game Day Media pregame show after this timeout.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
And as we come back here with our Lindsay Grocery Coach's comments, Lindsay Grocery located up in Crosby, North Dakota, where the community meets quality every day. You can find them on Facebook for daily and weekly deals. Your favorite grocery store up in Crosby. And Michaela Martin, the third-year head coach for the Surrey Mustangs, giving us a little time here as she's warming up her team, getting ready for the opening match. Excited to be here, right, Coach?
Of course we are. It's our second appearance since I've been with the program, third for program history in about 30 years. So it's a big night for us, once again, just being here.
Yeah, it looks to me like you've got a very well-balanced team with a lot of juniors on this year's team that are starting for you anyway. But what is that like for you? Good for the program, right, with having some underclassmen?
Yeah, so a lot of our juniors have been playing since their freshman year on the varsity, and or just been a part of the team since then, and they've got a lot of knowledge. The few underclassmen we've got now, they're helping build them up, and then along with the seniors that we've got, there's some that, you know, this is their first year on varsity or second year, so just as a whole, they're a great group of kids and work really well together.
Very important match here tonight against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. You know that they got Taya Offworth, and they're very well coached with Tim Wallstrom there at the helm for many, many, many years. What was the final words to your girls coming out of the locker room as you get warming up here today?
Just to trust in our training. We saw Kenmare about a month ago in just a tournament, but just trust in their training because they've worked really hard all season long to get to where they are, and all the things that they can accomplish.
Thanks for the time, coaches. Head coach Michaela Martin, best of luck to you from Game Day Media. David, we'll send it back to you at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk as we continue on here with our pregame show.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Hey, and as we continue on with our Lindsay Grocery coaches' comments, I've got Tim Wallstrom, the 38-year head coach for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Another region tournament, Tim. Always good to keep your season going here in these region tournaments. Who knows what might happen? You're up against a very good Surrey Mustang team here today. What's it going to take to advance for tomorrow's action?
Well, first of all, we're excited because we haven't played in this building in a long time, so that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a real good effort. Everybody be playing consistent. They have everything. They got height. They've got a left-handed girl. They've got balance. They pass the ball well. It's going to take a big effort.
I know that you've had about a week off getting ready for this opening day here. You've played them in the past a little bit. You've had some success against them, but that's a whole new record right now, 0-0 for everybody. Come in here and it's win or be done. And your team is very well balanced. Of course, they're led by your senior Taya Offforth, but you've gotten a lot of production out of your underclassmen this year, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. If you'd have told me last year we'd be where we are, I would have been very happy. So
yeah. So one last question for you, Tim. Same question I asked Coach Martin over there. What was your final comments coming out of the locker room as your girls come out here to get warmed up?
I just said that we got to be ready to play, and remember, it's a game. Go have fun.
Thanks for the time. This is head coach Tim Wallstrom. Best of luck to you from Game Day Media. We'll be back to you for more action here on our pregame show after this timeout.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. The Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service and quality Napa parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
And 7 record. Others receiving votes, these Kenmare Bowbells Honkers and the Glenburn Panthers and the New England volleyball team, as well as the Surrey Mustangs. So 3 teams in this tournament got votes in last week's media poll, the final media poll of the season. As we take a look at our Country Store starting lineups here this afternoon for this first game for the home team on the scoreboard this afternoon, the Honkers out of Kenmare Bowbells. They'll go with Kenna Offworth, Kylie Offworth, Charlotte Breckus, Taya Offworth, Trista Keeley, Amaya Baptiste, and Makaya Jensen for head coach Tim Wallstrom in his 38th year as the head coach for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. And in her 3rd year as the head coach, Michaela Martin leads the Mustangs with this lineup. It's Avery Cree, Ava Keller, Hannah Arnett, Chloe Spalding, Mackenzie Neighbors, Cameron Guy, and Braylee Brunzell. The starting lineup here sponsored by the Country Store. As the Country Store is located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. You can find them on their website at doitbest.com. The Country Store. Order online and pick it up. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it, is their motto over at the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota. Brenda and Jared Van Berkem invite you to Main Street in Powers Lake. We want to thank a few of our Glenburn Panthers sponsors that have come on board for this year's tournament at the last minute, but we want to thank them for coming on board and being a part of our broadcast. The Glenburn Booster Club with members go the way: Aflac, Casey Arts, Lord, Agritech Incorporated, Aspire Community Federal Credit Union, B&G Electric LLC, Burr Energy Corporation, Border Ag and Energy, Bryant Metals LLC, Christensen Heating and Air LLC, and CHS Sun Prairie, Cheryl Kroonquist, a broker for Elite Real Estate, Clark and Laura Stevens Farm, the D-Bar GNP Bumpers, Dell Juniors, Enter-Based Cooperative Resources, Farm Credit Services of North Dakota, First Baptist Church of Glenburn, GNP Commercial Sales Incorporated, Glenburn's Lions Club, the Gooseneck Implement Company, Henson's Fur and Leather, and Carla's Creative Cuts. That's half of the sponsors that have come on board here. And so Lyle Kraft leading the Glenburn Brewster Club. So thank you, Lyle, for getting a hold of us. We'll get the other half mentioned here after a bit as the 4 games are just about ready to go. We'll send it back to the Tioga Medical Center one more time. And our sports desk will come back with our PA announcer, Pat Dean, and our starting lineup and our national anthem. Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335. And as we bring it back here for the final time before our opening serve starts here, we can take a look at Region 1. Hankinson, Kidder County are tied 2 sets apiece in that opening match down there in Region 1. That'll be followed by Medina, Pingree, Buchanan, and Richland, Linton, HMB, Maple River, and Winmere, Lidgerwood, Edgeley, Culm, and Montpelier out of Region 1.
We'll wait till they break and line up on the
And looks like Region 4, New England, Washburn, New Salem, Alma, Mont Regent, Flasher Beach, and Glen Ullin, Hebron, Central McLean in Region 4. In Region 2, Park River, Fordville, Lankin against North Star. Benson County and Griggs County. Langdon area, Edmore, Munich, Cavalier, Drayton Valley, Edinburgh, and New Rockford, Cheyenne. All
Good
found on your
ladies
North
and
Dakota
gentlemen,
Score Feed
welcome
app.
to Minot and the Minot Municipal Auditorium for this afternoon's opening match of Division B Region 3 Volleyball. To start our afternoon, would you please rise, remove all headgear, and face the flag as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Between the Surrey Mustangs and the Kenmare Bobels Honkers. Introducing the non-starters for the Surrey Mustangs. Number 1, Katie Mogard. Number 2, Harley Riles. Number 6, Madison Wheel. Number 13, Brecken Unjum. Number 16, Bailey Unjum. Number 18, Kinsley Goodman. And number 20, Olive Allen. The non-starters for the home team on the scoreboard, the Kenmare Bobels Honkers. Number 4, Kelby Syme. Number 8, Berkeley Moline. Number 11, Avery Saig. Number 17, Cami Knudsen. Number 32, Marley Lotvet. And number 22, Brooklyn Nelson. And now the starters for the Surrey Mustangs. At a setter, a junior, number 3, Avery Cree. At a middle blocker, a junior, number 4, Ava Keller. A middle blocker, a junior, number 8, Chloe Spalding. An outside hitter, a senior, number 10, Mackenzie Neighbors. An outside hitter, a senior, number 11, Cameron Guy. A right side hitter, a junior, number 14, Braylee Brunzel. And the libero for the Mustangs, a senior, number 5, Hannah Arnott. The Mustangs are coached by Michaela Martin, assisted by Carrie Keller and Caitlin Ryder. And now for the home team, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. An outside hitter, a freshman, number 2, Kenna Offorth. A setter, a freshman, number 3, Kylie Offorth. A right side hitter, a junior, number 21, Charlotte Breckus. A middle hitter, a senior, number 12, Taya Offorth. A middle hitter, a sophomore, number 18, Trista Keeley. An outside hitter, a freshman, number 25, Amaya Baptiste. And at the libero position, a junior, number 6, Makaya Jensen. The head coach for the Honkers is Tim Wallstrom, assisted by Faye Alexander, Sierra Overton, and Jackie Rockman. The officials for this game, the R1 on the far side, Jenny Bogdan. The R2 on this side, Stuart Dolan. Line judges, Stacy Ringen and Danielle Terrell.
And that's your starting lineups here at our first match. Again, your starting lineups for the Kenmare Honkers, Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, Kenna and Kylie Offorth, Charlotte Breckus, Taya Offorth, Trista Keeley, Amaya Baptiste, and Makaya Jensen for head coach Tim Wallstrom. And for the Surrey Mustangs, Avery Cree, Ava Keller, Hannah Arnott, Chloe Spalding, Mackenzie Neighbors, Cameron Guy, and Braylee Brunzel. For the third-year head coach, Michaela Martin. And we're about ready to go here with our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve. Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. And we're underway here at the opening serve as Offorth brings it across off the arms of the back row player, Hannah Arnott, and that's point number 1 for the Honkers, and they're out running here with the opening point. Makaya Jensen now serves for the Honkers as Neighbors brings it back and it's pushed across there. Now up to the front row, to the middle. Taya Alforth goes to the side. A great job there, but the Honkers unable to keep that one alive, or the Mustangs are unable to keep that one alive. Neighbors brings it across from the outside. Here is a good hit there. Kept alive by the Honkers and now brought across. It's going to be Neighbors bringing it across. Look at that dig as the Honkers keep the ball alive here. Good job by the Mustangs as well. Back row, Keeley runs it down, now brought to the front row. It's going to be Baptiste with the push. Now to the middle. Kenmare, what a rally we've got going on here. Neighbors on the outside, gets it up front and gets pushed across. And now from the middle, it's going to go back row. Dug out there by Jensen. Now over to Baptiste, and Baptiste unable to bring it down. And here is a kill as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set. Neighbors able to pound that one home for the first point for the Surrey Mustangs. Alforth. And there's we point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. And there's a third hit. So 4 points now on the board for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. They're out quickly here. The defending Region 8 champions from a year ago, no longer a Region 8 in this year's three-class system, but they've combined things, and they're a very good volleyball team under the helm of Tim Wallstrom. And again, there's a pound by Neighbors, but Kenmare there to back it up. Again, they're feeding Mackenzie Knorr again, and that one's too deep, and another point on the board for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Out quickly here on your NCC scoreboard, 5-1 in this opening set of this best of five match. From the middle, brought across here by Keller, and now here's Baptiste, and Baptiste with the big swing as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set there from the middle out to Baptiste, and the sophomore brings it home for the point for the Honkers. 6-1 now as Keller with the roll brings it across, and now it's another chance on the outside. And it's going to be another point on the board as the Charlotte Breckus on the outside puts point number 7 on the board for the Honkers. It's 7-1. Kylie Alforth with the serve. Up front, here's Neighbors, slowed down at the net by the Honkers. Now on the outside, here's Breckus keeping the ball alive. Now set to the middle. Keller goes to the weak side, and now it's going to be put down as the Mustangs are called in the net. So a point on again, another point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers as Kylie Alforth still at the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Just pushed across there, a little bit of confusion. Now up front, here's Alforth pushing it down in the corner, and another point. And with that, we have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. Good start for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. They're up on your NCC scoreboard, 9-1. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this quick timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit NapaOnline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company. As we bring it back here to our auditorium here, final instructions being given by Michaela Martin, the head coach for the Surrey Mustangs. They find themselves down 9-1 as we take a look at the service line. It'll be Kylie Alforth serving again for the Honkers now push across. Now on the outside, here's Breckus feeding the middle as Taya Offworth pounds that home. Free ball, and it's going to be punched across as Baptiste gets the roll. Now bumped across again. Here's Trista Keeley from the back row. They're going to feed the middle again as Taya Offworth, blocked there by Keller, kept alive as Baptiste with the roll. Up front, Keller goes to the corner, and that one's a point as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Keller able to put that one down, and the point just inside the surface, and it's a point for the Mustangs. 9-2 now on your NCC scoreboard as it's number 1, Katie Mogard serving for the Mustangs. Here's Offworth now pushed back to the corner, dug out there by Arnott. And look at that rally there from her knees, kept alive there, just clears the net as Baptiste. And again, the Mustangs are called in the net. 10-2 now on your NCC scoreboard as the Honkers get the serve back. It'll be the lone senior, Taya Offworth, with the serve for head coach Tim Wallstrom. She goes to the corner and serves it out of bounds. Service error for Offworth. 10-3 now on your NCC scoreboard. NCC and RTC Networks are premium sponsors here on Game Day Media. As Neighbors with the jump serve, the Lake Region commit to play volleyball next year. Here's Keller from the middle, dug out there by Jensen. Now back set to Breckus, and Breckus, ball's up in the air, run down there, got to get it across. Neighbors will do that with a high free ball. And now on the outside, here's Baptiste with the left hand trying to put that one down. And it's going to be Keller again, but Offworth, Taya is there, and it's going to be Baptiste with the roll. Good defense by both of these teams right now as the ball is pushed across, and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers are called into the net. As we take a look at that RTC Networks after the long rally, the antenna keeps the ball, and there's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Tioga Ace Hardware, located in Tioga, North Dakota, the helpful place. You can find them on Main Street. Order online, pick it up at the store, download that Ace Hardware mobile app down in Tioga, North Dakota. Service there by the Honkers gives the serve and the point back to the Surrey Mustangs. Just clears the net, and that's an ace. Another Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 12-5 now on your NCC scoreboard as they got the scoreboard great now, and it's going to be Keller, Ava Keller, serving for the Mustangs. Back set and to the corner. Neighbors there covering for the Mustangs. Brought across, and Breckus runs down the second hit. It'll be from the back row attack for Taya Offworth. Now blocked at the net. There is another point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Blocked at the net as the perfect block point by Kenmare. It'll be number 22 checking in for the Honkers. That is, not sure who that is. Brought across. Up front, here's Keeley, and the block point for the Mustangs. And Keeley put a little snort on it, but 13-6 now on your NCC scoreboard. Avery Cree goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Trailing by 7, gets the serve in as the ball goes sideways from Breckus, and now it's going to be on the Mustang side of the court. Now here's going to be a set on the outside. It's going to be Offworth, and that one not able to pick that one up on the block. And it's another point, 13-7 now for the Mustangs. Here's Keeley. Good job by Breckus keeping that ball alive. Now covering is Makaya Jensen. It's going to be brought across here by Kenna Offworth. Now on the outside again, slowed down at the net by the Honkers as Keeley pushes it to the side. Covered there by number 3, Avery Cree, and there's another point for the Mustangs. So we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Just gets it down inside the white line there, and it's another point, the third in a row for the Mustangs, as they now trail by 5. The spinner serve comes across. Wow, what a dig. Here is Keeley with the Hammerschlagen. I've been waiting to use that one. 14-8. The Hammerschlagen off the curl. 14-8. Pushed across. There is Kenna off fourth. There's a double hit. That'll be a point for the Honkers. They lead now by 7 on your NCC scoreboard, 15-8. And it is Kelby Syme with the serve for the Honkers. Jensen there with the dig up front, and too close, tough set for Kenna off fourth, and that point and serve now go to the Surrey Mustangs. It's 15-9 here in set number 1 of this best of 5 match, in this opening match of the Region 3B Volleyball Tournament, exclusive on GameDay Media. And there's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. So 2 points in a row for the Mustangs. And it's 15-10 now, as it's number 11, Cameron Guy, a senior, for head coach Michaela Martin, serving, as that ball is in on the ace, and just caught the back line there, and it'll be 15-11 as Guy continues to serve for the Mustangs. Almost a miss hit there, but no call. Surrey Mustangs fan club were looking for a miss hit, but brought across here by Taya Offworth, now back in the front row for the Honkers. Now there's a block off the arms of Offworth, but Chloe Spalding is able to put that one down for the 4th point in a row. And the Mustangs are climbing their way back into this match. They're up 15-12, down 15-12, excuse me, as Cameron continues to serve. Offworth with the big hit, kept alive there, but look at that. RTC Networks instant replay as a perfect place there for, kind of caught the tail end of that, but Taya Offworth was able to put that one down for the point for the Honkers. 16-12 now as Neighbors brings it across. From the middle, Offworth and gets that one down with another Hammerschlagen. 17-12. Look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Perfect set to the net for Taya Offworth, the aircraft carrier for the Honkers. 17-12 now, back up to a 5-point lead for Kenmare Bowbells. Here's a set by Neighbors, and it's rolled across there from the middle. Now here is Offworth again, and it's off the arms. The ball goes into the stands, and it's another big point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. 18-12 now. The Honkers with the 6-point lead as Micaiah Jensen goes back to serve for the Honkers. Jensen picked up there by Neighbors, and now kept alive. Look at that dive, and it's out of bounds. Last played. No, it's inbounds. That's a point for the Honkers. 19-12 on your NCC scoreboard as Micaiah Jensen now serves again from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Sent to the front row. Here's Neighbors with the cross-court attack. Baptiste goes to the corner. That one hits the line as well. 5 straight points for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. With that, Michaela Martin wants a timeout. We're going to take one as well. Your NCC scoreboard. It's the Honkers 20, the Mustangs 12. Back after this timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
I want to thank the Tioga Pirates Booster Club sponsoring with GameDay Media for the 2025-2026 season this year. Proud supporters of the Pirates and the Williams County Firestorm over there in Tioga, North Dakota. DC Quarterback Club, also a sponsor coming on board for the 25-26 season this year. Nate Nelson leading the quarterback club up there in Crosby. 20-12 now. As the ball pushed across with a high arching, and now they're going to set up Taya Offworth as she goes back row. Cree picks that one up, now bumped across again, and the Honkers keeping these guys a little bit off the mark as that ball off the arms of Hannah Arnott. As we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, Taya Offworth showing why she is a top-notch volleyball player here in the state of North Dakota with the 21st point. And now it's 6 points in a row for the Honkers, 21-12. Tipped and slowed down to the net. Look at that play. And there is a lift that's going to be called against Taya Offworth. And our officials this afternoon, in the chair is Jenny Bogdan, and on the floor is the Hall of Famer Stuart Dolan. As Baptiste gets a pretty good swing at it. Now a set over to Baptiste again, and she's got to keep it alive just in front of the antenna. And now here's Keller with the big kill. Ava Keller. Take a look at that one, and it is a perfect set to Keller. Splits the defense for the second point in a row for the Mustangs. 21-14, now here's Baptiste. Covered in the back row, and now it's going to be Neighbors bringing it across, and that one's beyond the antenna, so the Honkers get the point and the serve back. They lead by 7 here with 3 points remaining in this opening set. They need 3 to close out and take set number 1. That ball is going to be out of bounds. That's an ace, sponsored by Tioga Ace Hardware, located in Tioga, North Dakota, the helpful place. Find them on Main Street in Tioga. Nathan Germanson and his team at Tioga Ace Hardware in Tioga. 23-14. Now up front, here's Neighbors with the roll, bringing it across. Covered there by Jensen. Now on the outside, Breckus tries to pound it home, and she does, as Breckus able to put it down. And it's set point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers with Kylie Offworth serving from the Service Valley Dental Group service line. The serve is in, covered there, now sent to the front row as Keller with the roll. Puts it on the Kenmare side. Here's a chance for Baptiste, and Baptiste just a little bit too strong. 24-15. As we have a couple substitutions coming in for the Mustangs, it'll be Katie Mogard along with Harley Riles coming in for head coach Michaela Martin. And it's going to be Mogard serving for the Mustangs. Sent to the front, now back set. Back on the Mustang side, here's a back set, blocked at the net. Good job of covering there by Mogard, and it's brought across by Guy. Now from the middle, Offworth tries to drive it home as Trista Keeley with a back row attack. Up front, here's Keller again, and a diving Baptiste keeps that one alive, and on the outside, it's Breckus. And there is 4 hits called against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers by chair umpire Jenny Bogdan. And it's 24-16 now as Mogard continues to serve for the Mustangs. Baptiste pushes it across, and now to the corner, picked up there. And now here's a chance for Taya Offworth, and just pushes it over. On the outside, here's Neighbors with the big swing. Dug out there by Jensen. It's going to be Baptiste getting slowed down at the net by the Mustangs. From the right side, back again, kept alive there by Mogard, and now Neighbors with the roll. As Offworth goes to the corner, and that one is just wide. So 3 points in a row. The Mustangs climb to within 7 at 24-17. Take a look at that in North Dakota Score Feed app at the bottom of your screen, keeping track of all the volleyball scores here in the state of North Dakota. We use it a lot here in Game Day Media. Download that free Game Day North Dakota Score Feed app. And there's another point for the Mustangs, and it's 4 straight points for the Mustangs. Katie Mogard, the senior, goes to the service line. Back set to Offworth. Kept alive here. Both of these teams very quick reflexes. Jensen there going to have black and blue arms after this is all said and done. There's another point with 4 hits called against the Mustangs. And now with 5 straight points, the Mustangs trail by 5, 24-19. Breckus with the roll. Neighbors there for the Mustangs. Now back set to the corner. Nobody home. And it's another point for the Mustangs. 24-20. Mustangs making it interesting here. They have no room for error. And with that, we have a timeout on the floor as Tim Wallstrom wants to talk it over. Only needing 1 point, but they've given up 6 straight points to the Mustangs. On your NCC scoreboard, you're watching exclusive coverage here of Game Day Media's 3B tournament.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At Farden Construction, our most valued resources are our employees, our customers, and the community we serve. It's our goal at Farden Construction to provide a safe and healthy work environment. 4 generations of experience at work for you at Farden Construction. People's State Bank, with locations in West Hope and Newburgh, specializes in agricultural, commercial, and personal loans and offers convenient and easy online and mobile app banking, as well as tap-to-pay debit cards to make all your banking needs easy. Find their website at psbnd.com. As we bring it back here, the Hunkers only needing 1 point, or 24-20 as Mogard continues to serve for the Mustangs. Offworth, there it is, the winning point for set number 1 off the arms, and the kill of Taya Offworth. 25-20. The Hunkers take set number 1. We'll step aside, we'll come back with our set number 1 recap after this timeout and a word from some of our great sponsors who help make this all possible here on Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
With 40 years of service to Northwest North Dakota, Jan Costin CPA in Kenmare provides trusted accounting and tax services for individuals, corporations, estates, and partnerships. Call 385-4263 today. Your numbers are in good hands with Costin CPA. The Northwest Sportsmen's Association of Tioga, a proud supporter of youth and outdoor recreation in our local community. We're aiming high, keeping it local, and building the future for outdoor events. Join us in making a difference. The Northwest Sportsmen Association, where the outdoors brings us together. Hey, and as we bring it back here, time now to give you a few highlights from that opening set. We'll turn it over as it's number 1, Katie Mogard serving for the Mustangs. Here's Offworth now pushed back to the corner, dug out there by Arnott. And look at that rally there from her knees, kept alive there, just clears the net as Baptiste. And again, the Mustangs are called in the net. Gets it down inside the white line there, and it's another point, the 3rd in a row for the Mustangs, as they now trail by 5. The spinner serve comes across. Wow, what a dig. Here is Keeley with the Hammerschlagen. The Mustangs are climbing their way back into this match. They're up 15-12, down 15-12, excuse me, as Cameron continues to serve. Offworth with the big hit, kept alive there, but look at that. RTC Honkers, 17-12, now back up to a 5-point lead for Kenmare Bowbells. Here's a set by Neighbors, and it's rolled across there from the middle. Now here is Offworth again, and it's off the arms. The ball goes into the stands, and it's another big point for the Honkers.
Jensen. Picked up there by Neighbors. And now kept alive. Look at that dive, and it's out of bounds. Last played. No, it's inbound. Point, or 24-20 as Mogard continues to serve for the Mustangs. Off-fourth, there it is, the winning point for set number 1. And as we bring it back here, those are a few highlights from set number 1 here as the Hunkers claim the opening set 25-20. As we move to set number 2, it'll be the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers serving to start out set number 2, brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com, and we're underway with the Honkers leading 1-0. If you're just joining us, welcome in. My name's Randy Peterson, alongside our production team here this afternoon, David Peterson, James Myers, Colton Lenzen, and Aaron Griffin. And again, just like the opening set, the Honkers take the first point. Score from over in Region 4, New England taking out Washburn 3-1 down there in Region 4, and that ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be another point for the Honkers over in Region 1. Kidder County with the upset over Hankinson, 3-2. So action all over the state here this afternoon, and there is a double hit that's called against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Over in Region 2, Park River, Fordville, Lankin, and North Star going at it, and right now it's the Aggies 1-0 over North Star. Off-fourth, goes back row and couldn't get out of the way, was number 5, Hannah Arnott. And that goes off of her arms and out of bounds. It's 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard as Micaiah Jensen, the libero for the Honkers, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line and serves for the Honkers. Breckus now sends it up to the front row. Off-fourth, tries to put that one down. The ball run down into the stands. Great job by Cameron Dye. My goodness. Up here is Baptiste with the ball going off the arms of Avery Cree with a big hit and another point. And again, for the second straight set, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers up 4-1 here in the second set. They had a 4-1 lead in the set number 1 as well. Neighbors gets blocked at the net. As Off-fourth slowed down by the front row. And that is 4 hits now for the Mustangs, and it's 5-1. So Micaiah Jensen continues to serve for the Honkers. From the middle, goes to the corner, and that one's out on the kill attempt by number 8, Chloe Spalding. And so 4 straight points here by the Honkers gives them a 6-1 lead here in set number 2. Spalding goes to the corner. That goes off the arms of Trista Keeley, and the Mustangs get the serve and the point back. 6-2. Chloe Spalding now back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line for the Mustangs. There's a miss hit and by Taya Off-fourth. You're not going to see that happen very often, folks, but probably a little bit of knuckleball coming across the net. Just kind of fooled her a little bit. 6-3 now as Spalding continues to serve. There's another one. So 2 straight. Kind of like a catcher catching a knuckleball pitcher. Good serve by Spalding on the Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Gonna try it again. This time Jensen picks it up. Now Baptiste with the roll. To the middle, Keller battling Off-fourth. Now Off-fourth from the middle, and it's going to be kept alive there. And it's going to be 4 hits called against the Honkers, and it's now 6-5 as we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. And cat-like reflexes for the Mustang puts another point on the board for Surrey. Outside, Baptiste slowed down at the net. Keller does a great job of keeping that one alive and keeping herself onside. And now here's Offorth with the big swing. Ball goes up into the crowd. Neighbors with a big rally, and it's put down there. Look at that RTC Networks instant replay. But a great effort there by Neighbors going into the crowd, keeping the ball alive. Offorth able to put it down for the point for the Honkers. They now lead 7-5. Baptiste with a big hit. Look at that one. Baptiste gets the perfect set. Is able to pound that one home right down the line. 8-5 now, a 3-point lead. And there is another point for the Honkers. And it's 9-5. The Honkers with the 4-point lead on your NCC scoreboard. Short serve, Neighbors picks it up. Now Neighbors going to try to go off down the left line, but slowed down there as a diving Cameron Guy keeps the ball alive. Neighbors unable to bring it across, and that's 4 straight points now for the Honkers. It's 10-5 as the Honkers have doubled up the Surrey Mustangs. 10-5 here in this set number 2. Offorth again with the big swing. My goodness. That's another Hammerschlagen for Thea Offorth. I learned that term down at the Bison Fighting Hawks game. My grandsons were playing Hammerschlagen. I said, I'm going to use that somehow. But there's a misplay in the back row by Kenmare, and it's now 11-6. As we have another couple substitutions coming in, Haley Mogard and Harley Riles coming in for head coach Michaela Martin, and it'll be Mogard serving for the Mustangs. Short serve as Baptiste unable to control that one, and so 2 straight points, and it's a 4-point lead for the Honkers over the Mustangs. Mogard continues to serve. From the middle, Thea Offorth goes with the big hit, and when you get sets like that, all you got to do is drive that one home, and Thea Offorth has been doing that all of her high school career for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Keller goes up high, dug out there by Jensen. Good job by the Honkers, keeping the ball alive. Now it's going to be to the back row as that ball is out of bounds. Another point for the Honkers as Offorth able to keep her hands away from instinctively trying to capture that, and good choice as the ball goes out of bounds. Now here's a set to the middle. Keeley goes to the corner, and that one's out of bounds. Last touch by the Honkers, and it's 13-8. As Mackenzie Neighbors, the Lake Region volleyball commit for 2026, goes to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Keeley slowed down by the front row of the Mustangs. Now up front, here's Keller with the push, a diving Offorth. That is Kylie with the dive. Now up front, here's Breckus, and Spalding gets that one alive. Outside, Breckus again with the big swing, slowed down again. And now it's going to be Guy with the kill attempt, and that one's too far to the left, and that is a point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Now 14-8. We want to welcome in our listeners here to Game Day Media. We appreciate each and every one of you. We certainly encourage you to come out to the gymnasium and support these girls at this tournament. We realize that sometimes that isn't possible, and we appreciate you guys coming on board with viewing our broadcast of this tournament. Find us on Game Day Media ND, like and subscribe, and enable all those notifications. Get a blip every time we go on the air. No cost to subscribe. As Spalding with the big hit. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay again as Spalding gets the perfect set there to the middle, goes to the left side of the floor, And it's another point for the Mustangs, 14-10 now, as Keller serves. As Keeley, there's 4 hits that called against the Honkers. It's 14-11 now on your NCC scoreboard. We're in set number 2. Keller wears a brace on her left knee. Serves. On the outside, here's Guy, blocked at the front row. Now Breckus goes to Keeley. Up front, here's Spalding, and Spalding does a great job of putting that one off the, I don't know if it was the face of Kylie Offworth, but she says she's okay, 14-12. The roll kept alive here, unable to keep it across, and now 5 straight points by the Mustangs get the Mustangs to within 1, 14-13. Ava Keller serves for the Mustangs, and that's a service error, easy point for the Honkers. 15-13 now is Micaiah Jensen back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Dr. Jarek Henson, Dr. Kevin Brodesson, Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com. And there is a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the Honkers and Charlotte Breckus. 16-13 now. The Honkers with the 3-point lead. Spalding with the roll, covered there by Offworth. Now sent to the front row as Trista Keeley. Spalding goes off the arms of Trista Keeley. And we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set again by the Mustangs right at the net. Spalding able to pound that one home for the 14th point of the set here in set number 2 for Surrey. Avery Cree back at the service line. And that's going to be off the arms and a point for the Honkers. 17-14 now. As it'll be Courtney Syme. Kelby Syme, excuse me. Serves it into the net. A service there, so the favor is returned. And it's 17-15 as Cameron Guy goes back to serve for the Mustangs. And that one hit into the net by Kenna Offworth. And it's a 1-point lead for the Honkers now as Cameron Guy, the Mustangs senior, goes with the serve. You got to hurry. Taya Offworth there. Up front here, Spalding, but Jensen there doing a great job at digging out some of those in the back row for the Honkers. And that point goes out of bounds, and that is a point for the Honkers. 18-16 now, and we're going with Micaiah Jensen back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. From the middle, Spalding goes with a high hill attempt. That's too high, and that's point number 19 for the Honkers. Micaiah Jensen, the junior libero, puts the ball in play. Up front, here's Neighbors, and nobody going to retrieve that one. A hammer schlagen in her own right for Mackenzie Neighbors, excuse me. Look at that hit. Splitting the defense, and that one's another point for the Mustangs as the Mustangs climb to within 2. Back row attack by Taya Offworth. Now on the outside, there's a block, and that point is a point for the Honkers. Look at that instant replay. Stuff block for the Honkers. 2017, Honkers serving with a 3-point lead. Keller rolls it across. chance for the Honkers on the outside. Baptiste. Now another set to Taya Offworth. Ava Keller with the push. On the outside, here's Breckus returning the favor with the push. On the outside, here's Neighbors, and Neighbors finds the corner for the point for the Mustangs, 20-18. As we have substitutions again, Mogard and Riles coming in for the Mustangs as Mogard goes back to serve. Short serve, and it's not going to be enough to clear the net. Easy point, number 21 for the Honkers is now Taya Offworth, going back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. And there's a miss hit in the front row by Ava Keller, and it's 22-18. As the lone senior, Taya Offworth, serves for the Honkers and puts that ball in play. As Mogard runs it down, it'll be Neighbors with the roll. Now here's Breckus going to Keeley with the roll herself from the middle. Outside attack by number 2, Harley Riles, as Riles able to put that one home, and point number 19 on the board for Surrey. Neighbors goes back to serve, trailing by 3, 22-19. Keeley. And the outside here is Guy, and Kai with a ball that goes out of bounds. That is point number 23 for the Honkers. And it'll be Amaya Baptiste. Amaya Baptiste going back to serve for Kenmare Bowbells. Spalding brings it across with a back row attack. On the outside, here's Offworth with a big swing. And that one is tipped at the net. It's going to be set point. So take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Just got enough of it off the fingertips of the Mustangs as the Baptiste puts the ball in play here at set point. Keeley puts it into the net. These two teams met up on October 11th, and it was the Honkers taking home a 3-1 victory in that matchup. It's now 24-20 as Ava Keller back serving for the Mustangs. And that one's a service error and an easy set point, 25-20 in set number 2. The Honkers take a commanding 2-0 lead. We'll go to set number 3 after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, offering Mustang, Legend, and Rob Sicko brand soybean and corn seed, along with grain cleaning services for small grains since 1994. Contact Clark at 701-833-3472 for your 2025 seed needs.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
There's some highlights from set number 2. 8 points down for the Honkers. It's 10-5 as the Honkers have doubled up the Surrey Mustangs. 10-5 here in this set number 2. Offworth again with the big swing. My goodness. Now Breckus goes to Keeley. Up front, here's Spalding, and Spalding does a great job of putting that one off the Micaiah Jensen. The junior libero puts the ball in play. Up front, here's Neighbors, and nobody going to retrieve that one. A hammer schlagen in her own right for McKay. Set to Taya Taya Offworth. Ava Keller with the push. On the outside, here's Breckus returning the favor with the push. On the outside, here's Neighbors, and Neighbors finds the corner. And as we bring it back here, that was some highlights from set number 2 as the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers in command of this opening match with identical set victories in set 1 and 2 with scores of 25-20 in both sets. As we head to set number 3, this opening serve of set number 3 is going to be brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. If you're enjoying the broadcast of these games, you can make a donation to Game Day Media. We'll have that later on. You can find us on Venmo. My name is Randall Peterson. Randall Peterson-2, I believe, on our Venmo account. If you would like to make a donation help us with defraying the costs of this tournament, and there are a lot of them. And we got great sponsors. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. A perfect start to set number 2 by Taya Offworth, putting that kill in for the first point as Micaiah Jensen serves now here. And that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace, and miscommunication, hesitancy by the Mustangs, and a quick 2-0 lead for the Honkers here in set number 3. Up front here is Neighbors bringing it across, and Taya Offworth goes there. A diving guy keeps the ball alive. And now up to the middle, it's Offworth again off the arms of Spalding, slowed down by Spalding, and now Spalding is going to try to go off the arms, and she does, of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and it's 2-1. A good play there by Chloe Spalding as she goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Here's a set to the outside as Amaya Baptiste brings it across. Now it'll be Keller up to, and it's going to be off the arms again of Taya Offworth, and they know where their money's at. It's in Taya Offworth. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Neighbors with the roll on the outside. Here's Baptiste, slowed down on the block attempt. And again, for the third straight set, the Honkers have jumped out to a 4-1 lead. Here is Neighbors with the big hit. Dug out there by Baptiste. Baptiste going to get it back as she resets her feet. Now from the middle, Keller goes to the side as a diving Taya Offworth unable to catch up with it. Good play there by Ava Keller for point number 2. And the Mustangs trail by 2 as Katie Mogard, the senior, comes in to serve for the Mustangs. Rolled across and just enough on it. Friendly net here by Ava Keller. And it's 4-3 now. As Mogard continues to serve. Honkers get it across from the back row. There's a kill by Harley Riles. And another point as we're all tied up now, 4-4. So we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. There's another point as a little bit of miscommunication for the Honkers. And for the first time today, the Mustangs have taken a lead here, 5-4, as Trista Keeley will check in for the Honkers, replacing Kelby Syme. And it's going to be Mogard continuing to serve. There's a swing and a miss, and 5 straight points now by the Honkers. 5 straight points by the Mustangs, check that. And it's 6-4, the 2-point lead for Surrey. The outside Offworth slowed down there. Now going to be kept in play as Neighbors is going to go along the line. But it's out again, and another point for the Honkers as Taya Offworth now goes back to serve for Kenmare Bowbells. And unable to get it across is Neighbors. And so now it's tied up 6-6 here in set number 3. The Honkers claiming set 1 and 2 by identical scores of 25-20 for each set, as we have a service error by Taya Offworth in the lead of 1 for the Mustangs. 7-6 now. Keeley tries to hammer that home. Kept alive is Keeley. And the Mustangs are called in the net. So a point for the Honkers. 7-7 now. Dye with a big swing. Baptiste and Taya Offworth look at each other and say, well, one of us should have gotten that one, but they didn't, and it's 8-7. Good hit there by Cameron Dye for the Mustangs. Ava Keller now serves for the Mustangs. And that one's not able to be picked up by Kenmare Bowbells. And so the 2-point lead now for the Mustangs off of the ace by Ava Keller. Going to that corner again. This time Jensen sends it to the front row as Breckus rolls across. 9-7 on the outside. Little push, and the biggest lead of the set for the Mustangs at 10-7. As Ava Keller continues to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Payoff or sends that one close to Michaela Martin. And it's 11-7. We have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. The biggest lead of the night for the Mustangs comes in set number 3. It's 11-7. You're watching the Region 3B volleyball tournament right here on the exclusive coverage by GameDay Media. Back after this timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, Wham LLC and Dry Fork Supply are companies that specialize in gas flow measurement and equipment, along with a fully stocked oil field parts and supply warehouse in the Bakken. Give them a call at 701-664-9425 or stop by today.
Eleven to 7 on your NCC scoreboard. The Mustangs out of the Nesset timeout. Nesset located in Tioga. Check out their custom business packages. Check out nessetconsulting.com. Here's Keeley trying to pound that one home, but that one goes out of bounds again. So 5 straight points by the Mustangs, and they hold a lead of 5 at 12-7. Keeley this time goes high, and a very high ceiling here, as the Mustangs unable to catch up with that, and that breaks a 5 points in a row streak by the Mustangs as the Honkers get the serve back. It's 12-8. Here is Keeley.
Reset, girls, reset.
Jensen with the dig on the outside. It's going to be Kenna Offworth with the roll. Brought back into play by the Mustangs is Spalding with the free ball. Now here's Keeley with the big hit. And then it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Keeley. Point goes to the Mustangs as they get the serve back and the point. Now lead by 5, 13-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Avery Cree. Good job by Micaiah Jensen. My goodness, she's all over the floor here tonight. Spalding, this time she's unable to catch up with it. And it's 14-8 now, the biggest lead of the night, of the match here for the Mustangs, coming in set number 3. They lead by 6, 14-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Offworth, excuse me. Now here is Spalding going to the corner. Nobody home for the Honkers, and right now the Honkers just a little bit discombobulated. 15-8 here in set number 3. The Mustangs hold the lead. Short set, that's not going to clear the net. So service there by the Mustangs gives the easy point over to the Honkers. Clips the net, 15-9. Ball pushed to the back row. Here is Taya Offworth trying to find that black hole. This time that ball is 4 hits now, and it's going to be another point for the Honkers. 15-10 as Kelby Syme comes in to serve. Puts the ball in play. Good serve by Syme, and that hits the antenna. So it's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for Kelby Syme. Tioga Ace Hardware, the helpful place. You can find them on Main Street in Tioga, order online, pick it up at the store, download that free Ace Hardware app. And look at that hit there by Cameron Dye. Cameron Dye getting the perfect set. The athletic spike by Cameron Dye puts the ball in play. (16-11). And Taya Offworth puts that one home for the point for the Honkers. Big hit by Taya Offworth, the lone senior for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. 16-12 now. Kea Jensen continues to serve for the Honkers and puts that ball in play. Nobody home there on that hit. It's an ace by Makea. So 2 points in a row gets the Honkers to within 3, 16-13. Hey, and a miss hit and a misplay from the back row. And as Hannah Arnott couldn't get out of the way, and the ball falls to the floor, Surrey side of the floor, 14-16. Honkers trailing by 2 with the serve. Here's Neighbors getting slowed down at the net by the bigs up front for Kenmare. Now Offworth tries to tap it across. And now Spalding goes into the net. So 4 straight points, good counter by the Honkers, gets the Honkers to within 1. 16-15, the Mustangs still with the lead. As Jensen continues to serve. With the roll brought across here by Neighbors, and now up front here's Baptiste with a big swing. So we take a look at that. RTC Network's instant replay. Baptiste, very athletic, state champion wrestler for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, ties this third set up at 16-16. As Spalding is busy tying her shoe, gets the privilege of tying her shoe. Now we're ready to play again as Jensen serves from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Set up to Offworth, and Offworth tries to drive it through Cameron, but this time Neighbors does the same. 17-16. As Chloe Spalding serves for the Mustangs with the 1-point advantage. Offworth diving. Guy keeps it alive. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Mustangs. Point, Kenmare Bowbells. 17-17. We're in set number 3 of this best-of-5 match. The Honkers hold a 2-0 lead right now. And there is a big swing and a point by Mackenzie Neighbors. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set to the left corner, and cross-court spike by Neighbors puts the ball and the point into the hands of the Mustangs. And it's going to be Katie Mogard serving. Mackenzie Neighbors again with the kill attempt. Back set. And they're not going to catch up with that one, so it's another point, second in a row, and it's a 2-point advantage for the Mustangs, 19-17. Crowds are starting to filter in here as Trista Keeley goes with the back row attack. Push to the corner. Keeley there covers the back row. Now here's Baptiste with the push to the side. Neighbor splits the defense, and that's another point for the Mustangs, and it's 20-17. A 3-point advantage for Katie Mogard. Breckus with the roll from the left side to the middle. Ava Keller puts it off the arms of Kylie Alforth, and that's another point. The 4th point in a row for the Mustangs. It's now a 4-point lead for Surrey, 21-17. Up front, here's Breckus. And Breckus is able to find the line and the point for Kenmare. 21-18, Taya Alforth now serves for the Honkers. Keller with the roll. Up front, here's Baptiste. A diving Baptiste keeps that one alive. Now over to Breckus with the roll. Back on the Mustang side. To the middle. Keeley puts that one down. Point, Kenmare Bowbells. Keeley able to find the line on that replay. 21-19. Here is Keeley able to putting that one down. And again, Keeley dominating the front row here as the Honkers climb to within 1. 21-20. Taya Alforth serves. Dug out there by Guy. And now it's going to be Keller with the push. On the outside, here's Baptiste with the big swing. And that's 4 hits called against the Honkers. So point for the Mustangs, 22-20, as Mackenzie Neighbors goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line for the Surrey Mustangs. To the corner, covered there by Neighbors, run down by Spalding, and nobody home for the Honkers. Another point for Surrey, 23-20. Neighbors with the serve. Outside, Keeley goes cross court. Neighbors there. Now brought across as Jensen comes up with the dig. Over to Baptiste, and Baptiste's hit is too deep. And it's going to be set point for the Mustangs. 24-20. No room for error for the Honkers. Neighbors puts the ball in play with a good serve. And that one's going to be a point as the Honkers are called in the net. Point, winning point for set number 3, 25-20. As the Mustangs get their first win of this best-of-5 match. They still trail 2-1 to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We'll come back with set number 4 and more action right here on your exclusive coverage on Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, offering Mustang, Legend, and Rob Sicko brand soybean and corn seed, along with grain cleaning services for small grains since 1994. Contact Clark at 701-833-3472 for your 2025 seed needs.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
As we come back, enjoy some of these highlights from set number 3. As Jensen serves from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Set up to Offworth, and Offworth tries to drive it through Cameron, but this time Neighbors does the same. Breckus with the roll from the left side to the middle. Ava Keller puts it off the arms of Kylie Offworth, and that's another point. The 4th point in a row for the Mustangs. It's now a 4-point lead. Here's Baptiste. A diving Baptiste keeps that one alive. Now over to Breckus with the roll. Back on the Mustang side. To the middle. Keeley puts that one down. Point, Kenmare Bowbells. And welcome back in to our broadcast. We hope you've enjoyed those highlights here from the set number 3. And we've enjoyed bringing you those. It's your recap of set number 3. The Honkers got out quickly, but the Mustangs stormed back with a 25-20 win in set number 3. So every set score has been 25-20 in the first 3 sets. The Honkers have claimed the first 2. The Mustangs claimed set number 3 with a 25-20 win, and now it's going to be the opening serve of set number 4 for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. It'll be Kelby Syme going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line on our opening serve, sponsored by Northwest Therapy Services, with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com, and we're underway here in set number 4. As the ball goes, and it's last touch by Spalding, as Spalding gets the opening point of set number 4. It's the first time in the match that the Mustangs have scored the opening point of the set. 1-0. As Cameron Dye serves it into the net, gives the point right back to the Honkers. Other action around the state, according to that North Dakota score feed app. New England took down Washburn Cardinals 3-1 over in Region 4. And in Region 2, Park River Fordville Lankin, the Aggies taking down North Star 3-0 in that opening match tournament in Region 2. And their ball pushed out of bounds. So another easy point for the Honkers, and it's 2-1 now as Jensen continues to serve for Kenmare Bowbells. Offworth with the big kill. And we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. A hammer schlagen for Taya Offworth as she drives that one home. Three to 1 as Neighbors hits the ball into the net. And so for 4 straight sets, the Honkers have opened the setup with a 4-1 lead. So the last 4 points have gone, and now it's 5 in a row as a miscommunication in the back row, and that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the Mustangs, as Ava Keller will come in and replace number 5, Hannah Arnott. As Keller digs that one out, as Neighbors goes cross court with it, and again, Neighbors has been wide and to the right on a lot of those cross court hits here this afternoon. 6-1 now, a 5-point advantage for the Honkers here in set number 4. Spalding brings the ball across, clips the net as she does. Now Baptiste goes back row, and that's a point on the But it's called a tip. It's called a tip. So that point taken off the board for the Mustangs and put on the board for the Honkers. 7-1 now. Up here's Baptiste, and Baptiste drives that one home with another point. So 8 straight points by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Baptiste just drives that one home for the kill and the point for the Honkers. 8-1 now. Here's Spalding getting slowed down at the net by the Honkers. A set up to Tea, and Tea has the Mustangs unable to do that. And right now the Honkers in total control of set number 4. It's 9-1 here on your NCC scoreboard. Micaiah Jensen scored 8 straight points from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. As Neighbors not going to let that one go any further, as Neighbors takes care of that one. And we take a look at our RTC Network's instant replay on that one. Neighbors, the Lake Region commit to play volleyball next year, puts the point on the board for the Mustangs. Spalding now serves for Surrey. And there is 4 hits called against the Honkers. 9-3 now as Chloe Spalding continues to serve. Chloe is a junior for head coach Michaela Martin. That ball put into play. Here is Offorth, and that ball block point by Ava Keller. So the Mustangs have answered with 3 points in a row on their own. And it's 9-4. Baptiste with a swing, and now 4 in a row by the Mustangs as the 8-point lead has dwindled down to 4 for Kenmare Bowbells as Chloe Spalding continues to serve. As Tea Offorth, too big on that one, and it's 9-6. So push to the corner. Dye covers for the Mustangs up to Neighbors, and Neighbors on the block attempt by the Honkers, unable to keep that one in play as Neighbors puts that point on the board. And it's 9-7. 6 straight points for the Mustangs here in set number 4. And there's an ace. It's 9-8 now. So Spalding with a Tioga Ace Hardware ace, the helpful place located in Tioga, North Dakota. Nathan Germanson and his team at the Tioga Hardware. They got to get it across, and they do. My goodness. Wow. Friendly net as blocked there by Offorth off the arms of Neighbors. Now Keller goes to the side. That one hits the line. That point goes to the Mustangs. So 8 straight points by the Mustangs have tied this set number 4 up at 9-9. There's Offorth. Going to feed Tea again. Nobody's going to touch that one. That's point number 10 for the Honkers. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay just inside the line for the kill and point for the Honkers. Neighbors with the roll. Chance for the Honkers here. Set up Tea. She's got a roll of her own. Here's Keller pushing it. Back set to Breckus, and Breckus slowed down, and that point off the arms of the Mustang goes to the Honkers, 11-9. Kylie Offorth back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts the ball in play. Guy there covers for the Mustangs. Punched by number 14, Braylee Brunzel, but unable to get it across. So 3 in a row now for the Honkers, and it's a 3-point lead for Kenmare Bowbells. Hey, and there's a point off the arms of Keller. So 12-10, both teams in double digits now. We have substitutions as Mogard and Riles checking in for head coach Michaela Martins. Winner of this opening set will advance to Tuesday night semifinal round. The loser season will be over. Keeley pushes the ball across from the back row. And that one goes off the arms, and another point put on the board for the Mustangs, and it's 12-11. So this set has been a set of runs. 9 in a row for the Honkers, 8 in a row for the Mustangs, and it's a 1-point advantage for Kenmare Bowbells. From the middle, tapped across, a diving Baptiste sends the ball out of bounds, and we're all tied up at 12-12 here in set number 4. Jensen up to Breckus. Now on the Royals, or the Mustang side. To Teofor, slowed down there by Keller. Keller's going to get a chance to put it into the corner, and that one hits the line. Good job there by Ava Keller. Court presence to find that back corner for the Mustangs. Mustangs now with a 1-point lead, 13-12. Off-for, and a block point by the Mustangs, and it's 14-12. And there's an ace, and 6 in a row now for the Mustangs, and it's 15-12. A 3-point advantage for Surrey over the number 1 seed out of District 5, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Breckus with the roll, setting up Neighbors, tapped at the net, slowed down there as Breckus able to put that one down for the Mustangs. Sometimes it's not how hard you hit the ball, it's sometimes how much luck you have in the hit. Offorth with the 2-point disadvantage serves, and that one put down by Neighbors, and that point goes to the Mustangs. 16-13. Kenzie Neighbors serves. On the outside, here's Keeley with the push. Neighbors covers for the Mustangs. Now into the net off the arms of Riles, and that point awarded to the Honkers. 16-14, the Mustangs still with a 2-point lead here in set number 4. Back row, Taya Offorth. On the outside, the roll by Trista Keeley. Keller, a diving Baptiste keeps it alive, and Honkers unable to catch up with it. Another point for the Mustangs. It's 17-14. Ava Keller now serves for the Mustangs with a 3-point advantage. Up front here is Keeley, covered there by the Mustangs. And finding that black hole are the Mustangs. And now the Mustangs lead by 4 at 18-14. Here's Keeley, and a very tall Mackenzie Neighbors digs that one out, but the ball hit into the net on that last kill attempt. And the point goes to the Honkers. 18-15 now. Breckus with the serve, short serve. Back row. Pass up to Keeley. Guy with the dig. The outside, Offworth is able to put that one down off the arms of the Mustangs. So 2 straight points by the Honkers gets the Honkers to within 2 here in set number 4. That one goes out of bounds. Good decision there by Jensen. As we take a look at that one, she can just see it in the corner there out of her eye, and that ball goes outside the line. Another point for the Honkers. Outside hit off the arms of Cameron Dye. And so 4 points in a row now, and the Honkers have tied up this set number 4 at 18-18. Breckus with the spinner serve, a diving Keller keeps the ball alive as Mackenzie Neighbors keeps it alive, and it's going to be point for the Mustangs. Mustangs get the serve back. Coming back in is Braley Brunzell and Avery Cree coming in to go from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Cree is a junior for the Mustangs. Now Trista Keeley brings it across. Neighbors digs that one out. Jensen does the same. Up to Offworth, that is Kenna. Punch across, Keeley unable to bring it across. That point goes to the Mustangs. Look at that replay, sponsored by RTC Networks. Keeley just couldn't get enough on it to get it across, and it's a 2-point advantage, 20-18. Keeley with the push to the corner. Now up front, it's Spalding. Over to Keeley with the big hit, covered there by Jensen from the back row with cat-like reflexes as Jensen takes that one off the chest, but the Honkers are called in the net, and it's 21-18. Good serve and an ace by the Mustangs. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. You're watching exclusive coverage of the 3B volleyball tournament from the Auditorium in Minot, right here on GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
As we come back, gives us a chance to thank some more of our Glenburn Booster Club sponsors, including Marla Stevens, Minot Automotive Center, Mowbray & Sons Incorporated, Outback Auto Body Incorporated, Overton Country Kennels, the People's State Bank of Velva, Principal Financial Group, Lyle M. Kraft, Propane Services Incorporated, and Souris Valley Dental Group, Dr. Jarek Henson. Some members of the Glenburn Booster Club. And out of that, Nesset timeout. Nesset located in Tioga, North Dakota. It'll be the Mustangs needing 3 to extend the match, and they serve it out of bounds. Service error by the Mustangs, and it'll be the Honkers. Kelby Syme coming in to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Here's a set to Spalding going back to the corner, and that one's out of bounds. And another point put on the board for the Honkers as they climb to within 2, 22-20. Good serve. Keller gets out of the way. Now brought across there by the Mustangs up front. Here's Offworth, and Offworth's kill attempt is too deep. 23-20 as Trista Keeley will check back in for head coach Tim Wallstrom. And the Mustangs need 2 to continue the match. Good serve. Offworth brings it across. Outside, Neighbors with the big hammerschlagen kill. 24-20. And it's set point for the Mustangs. Cameron Dye serving for the set, and that is an ace. On the ace by Cameron Dye, 4 straight 25-20 wins. Both teams have claimed 2 sets apiece. We'll go to set number 5 after this timeout. Wow, you're watching Region 3 Volleyball, exclusive coverage right here on Game Day Media.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Hey, enjoy some of the highlights here from set number 4. Board for the Mustangs and put on the board for the Honkers. 7-1 now. Up here's Baptiste, and Baptiste drives that one home at the Tioga Hardware. They got to get it across, and they do. My goodness. Wow. Friendly net as blocked there by Offworth off the arms of Neighbors. Now Keller goes to the side. That one hits the volleyball tournament from the Auditorium in Minot, right here on Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley.
Tim Wallstrom, and the Mustangs need 2 to continue the match. Good serve. Offworth brings it across. Outside, Neighbors with the big hammerschlagen kill. And as we bring it back for set number 5, we rush to 15. Got to win by 2 in this tied up match. 2 sets to 2. Opening serve of set number 5 brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota. Visit NW Therapy Services for speech and language therapy appointments. Heidi Barman and her team. And it's the first point again for the Honkers here in set number 5 as they take a 1-0 lead. Here's Dye getting blocked. Back row. Neighbors brings it across. Now up to Offworth, and Offworth goes off the arms in a instinctive protective manner off of Avery Cree's arms, and it's 2-0. Taya Offworth with a big point as easy point for the Mustangs on the service error by Kelby Syme, and it's going to be Cameron Guy serving for the Mustangs, trailing 2-1. Knuckleball comes across, good pass to the front row. Here's Offworth. Offworth drives that one home with a big hammerschlagen. 3-1. Jensen, the libero, serves on the outside. Covered there by the Honkers. Now the roll to the corner. Up front, here's Neighbors with the kill attempt. Baptiste, as Jensen will get it across on hit number 3. Throwing haymakers here. Taya Offworth keeps the ball alive. Now it's going to be to the front row as Mackenzie Neighbors puts that one down for point number 2. 3-2 as Chloe Spalding goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line, trailing by 1, 3-2 against these Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Here's Baptiste going to the corner, covered there by the Mustangs. Now from the middle, Keller tries to find the corner, and it's going to be Offworth on the block by Keller, ties it up. 3-3 here in set number 5. My goodness. Jensen brings it across for the Honkers. Now on the outside, it's Neighbors, and Neighbors hits the line on the RTC Networks instant replay. Neighbors able to drive that one home just inside the line, if not the line. And it's 4-3. The Mustangs lead by 1. Here's Offworth going up, and Spalding unable to catch up with it. And it's a point for the Honkers, and we're all tied up at 4-4. Short serve. And there's a misplay, and that cost the Mustangs a point. 5-4 now as Kylie Offworth serves. Keeley sends it to the front row, brought across by Breckus. Now up front, and that one put down by Ava Keller. 5-5 now on your NCC scoreboard as Katie Mogard and Harley Riles checking in for head coach Michaela Martin, the third-year head coach for the Mustangs. And it's Mogard with the serve. Breckus goes under the net on an easy point, and it's a 1-point advantage for the Mustangs. 6-5 now. That one goes into the net, so the service there ties up this set number 5 at 6-6. And that serve by Taya Offworth is deep. 7-6 now, the Mustangs with the 1-point lead here in set number 5 on the race to 15. Neighbors serves. Up front, here's Keeley, and slowed down at the net. And that one is in on the block stuff point by Trista Keeley. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Hits the line, and the point ties up this set number 5 at 7-7. And then it's a service error by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, Maya Baptiste. So the Mustangs, Ava Keller goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line with a 1-point lead. Sent to the front. Now out with the roll is Mackenzie Neighbors. Back and forth here, 8-8. Charlotte Brecka serves for the Honkers. Look at that ball just die at the end. Keeley's kind of a swing and a miss on the 4 hits. 9-8 now, the Mustangs lead by 1. Again, the winter season will continue tomorrow night against the winner of our next match. Between Divide County and our Redeemers. Loser season is over. 9-8 as that ball is out of bounds. And it's point Kenmare Bowbells. 9-9 now. Hey, tell your friends and family. We got a good one going here. They can log on to GameDay Media ND on their YouTube app. No cost to watch. Wow, what a play there. We're jousting at the net. Now it's going to be Dye with the big swing, and it's going to be a point for the Mustangs. And the Mustangs have reached double digits. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Ball goes off of Makaya Jensen's arms, and the others can't catch up with it. It's 10-9 as Cameron Guy goes back to serve. Taya fourth, and the ball off the block attempt goes out of bounds. Point for the Honkers. 10-10. What a match we've got here. Can't get much closer than this. Our Redeemers Knights are looking on here on the north side of the gymnasium. Back to Taya. Taya jousting at the net, kept alive there, and a good job here as the Surrey Mustangs are pushing each other out of the way to get to the ball as off fourth. And that one is blocked by Chloe Spalding, and the block point goes to the Mustangs. Spalding now goes back to serve. Played off the net. Chance for the Mustangs to set up the outside. Now they push it back to the corner, and out of the outstretched arms of Jensen. Can't keep the ball in play, and we have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take a timeout as well. Boy, we got a good one here. Tell your friends and family to join us here on Game Day Media. We'll be back after this timeout.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we bring it back here to the auditorium, my name's Randy Peterson here on Game Day Media. We got a good one going here. It's 12-10. The Surrey Mustangs leading by 2 in set number 5. There's a service ace. The ball hits the line, 13-10. The Mustangs need 2 to advance. On the outside, here's Baptiste getting blocked at the net. Now up to Offworth. She goes to the corner. Neighbors wants it back, but Keller is going to go with it instead, and it's going to be match point for the Mustangs. 14-10 now as Chloe Spalding serving for the match. Up front, here's off the arms. What a play there by Jensen, keeping that ball alive as Baptiste buys some time. To the front row, it's going to be brought across, and now here's the Honkers again to the middle as Offworth goes. And it's pushed across by Neighbors. Now another chance, set up Taya Offworth. She goes to the corner, covered there by the Mustangs. Neighbors with the roll. Outside to Baptiste, and they got to get it across, and they won't be able to do it. And so the point stays with the Mustangs as Cameron Guy goes into the bleachers hard, and it's 14-11. Kylie Offworth serves, gets the benefit of a friendly net here. Now it's going to be Keeley with the free ball. Chance for the Mustangs. On the outside, here's Neighbors, and Neighbors puts that one home, and the win goes to the Surrey Mustangs, coming from behind to win 3-2 with a 15-11 win here in set number 5. What a match. What a way to open up this Region 3B volleyball tournament. We'll be back. We'll try to catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, along with our winning head coach, Michaela Martin, after this timeout.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Hey, welcome back in. We've got a very couple excited volleyball players here. Mackenzie Neighbors and Ava Keller for the Surrey Mustangs. Wow, you guys dug a hole. You got down 2-0, but then, boy, did you guys storm back and played some pretty good volleyball, right?
Yes, oh my gosh, I can't believe that just happened. I'm like really pumped up right now.
Yeah, so as a Lake Region volleyball commit for next year, this kind of develops a lot of character, doesn't it? These kind of wins for teams, right?
Yeah, I'm so excited to play there. It's just such a good environment, and I'm so proud of our team here.
Yeah, so you knew that this Kenmare Bowbells Honkers team was a very good volleyball team. They beat you earlier in the regular season. You kind of get advantage or revenge back here. Who do you want to play tomorrow? Does it matter? You're just playing, right?
Yeah, we just play. Yeah, it doesn't matter who we play. We'll just play our hardest, whoever we end up playing.
Hey, congratulations. You're our Brad Johnson Insurance Players of the Game. I want to shake your hand. Good luck tomorrow. And before you go, I want to take a picture of you guys, okay? We'll send it back to you at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. I got to take a picture now.
Thank you, Randy. Don't go anywhere after this timeout. We'll start talking our post-game show alongside of our set cap for match number 2 right after this. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Hey, and as we come back with our Lindsay Grocery Coaches comments, I got a very happy coach, Michaela Martin. Michaela, boy, you guys got down early against these very strong Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, but you showed what your Mustangs are made of, didn't you? They come back and won.
Yes, it was not the most ideal way to start a game, but between last year and this year, there's one thing: my girls can perform under pressure. They know when to really get into the spirit of the game. Wish it was sooner, but...
Yeah. I was telling your girls, the 2 girls that we had for our players of the game, these kind of wins probably set a lot for the tone of the rest of the tournament, don't they? I mean, coming from behind, being 2-0 down, coming from behind to win, and able to advance to tomorrow is a big thing for this program, isn't it?
It is. It's huge for our program. Obviously looking for a win tomorrow still, whether that be we were playing our Redeemers or Vide County. We played both previously this season, and we just got to prepare as much as we can tonight and be ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, they don't get any easier, do they? It'll be just as hard tomorrow. Yeah. Congratulations, Coach from Game Day Media. This is Mackenzie Martin, the winning head coach for the Surrey Mustangs. We'll send it back to you, David.
Thank you, Randy. With that, we're going to take our final break in our post-game show and cue up set number 2 between the Divide County Maroons and the Our Redeemer Christian Knights. Just on the flip side of this break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Yeah, and welcome back in here. We got match number 2 coming up for the opening day of the Region 3B, and it'll be Divide County against Our Redeemers. And I've gotten a few minutes here from Nicole Bertman as her team is warming up right in front of us. But Nicole, congratulations on gaining a berth here. Very good season so far for you. You want to keep it going here in this tournament.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just excited to be here, and the girls are fired up and excited, so we're just going to have fun and work hard.
So what do you know about the Knights?
Well, I know they've got, a couple, their middle is real good, and she's one to kind of key on, and we've kind of been watching some tape and everything, and they're a good team, and so we're just gonna work hard.
So what was the last thing out of your words tonight as you took the floor here tonight for this best of 5 match against the Knights? What did you say to the girls?
I told them just control our side of the net and keep our head in the game and just do our thing.
This is head coach Nicole Bertman of the Divide County Maroons here for set number 2. We're going to send it back to you, David. See if we can catch up with the other players. We're getting run down here by the Mustangs.
Run down by the Mustangs. The Mustangs back out of their locker room.
We'll get out
Very excited after taking down the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers 3-2 in match number 1. When we come back on the other side of this break, Randy's going to meet up with head coach of the Our Redeemer Christian School Knights. That is Kara Nunziato. We'll be back. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
With 40 years of service to Northwest North Dakota, Jan Costin CPA in Kenmare provides trusted accounting and tax services for individuals, corporations, estates, and partnerships. Call 385-4263 today. Your numbers are in good hands with Costin CPA. The Northwest Sportsmen's Association of Tioga, a proud supporter of youth and outdoor recreation in our local community. We're aiming high, keeping it local, and building the future for outdoor events. Join us in making a difference. The Northwest Sportsmen Association, where the outdoors brings us together. Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in Northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
Hey, and as we continue on with our Lindsay Grocery Coach's comments here for match number 2. I've got Kara Nunziato, the head coach for the Our Redeemers Knights out of Minot here. And Coach, first time we've seen the Knights. What kind of team do you have?
You know, we have a lot of experience on our team. We're senior heavy, and this season we've worked hard to become scrappy in the back row and put up a consistent block along the net.
So I've seen, that you've gotten some votes in the polls and stuff like that. So you got a fairly good team here, I think. And what do you know about the Divide County Maroons?
We haven't had a chance to see Divide play in person. So we're not in any similar tournaments. So we're going to be using this entire match to kind of grow and learn and get to know their tendencies. They have a pretty good outside number 3 right there who can bang the ball, and I know they have a lot of other athletes. Once it comes to postseason, it can be anyone's game.
So I'll ask you the same question, Coach, as I asked head coach Nicole Bertman. What was the final comments out of your mouth coming to your team before you hit the floor here tonight?
And I think it's just going back to, we've put in a lot of time developing our fundamentals, and now this is the time where we get to enjoy it and have fun and soak up every moment together.
Hey, Kara Nunziato, the head coach of the Our Redeemers Knights. We'll be back. Thank you for the time, Coach. Good luck to you from GameDay Media. We'll be back to you, David, as we continue on here with more of our pregame show for match number 2 after this timeout.
It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
to your neighbors and the world, while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by At DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Welcome back to Game Day Media, right here inside the Minot Auditorium, and boy, oh boy, we are heated up. Set number 1, match number 1 went to the Surrey Mustangs, the 4 seed coming out of District 6, taking down the number 1 seed from District 5, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, gutting out a 3-2 set victory behind the power of our 2 Brad Johnson Insurance players of the game. for the Surrey Mustangs. Incredible performance from Mackenzie Neighbors, number 10, and number 4, Ava Keller, both two huge attributes to the Mustangs team. They live to see another day. The number 4 team will take on the winner of this next game. They're going to cut them in half after the end of the night here from the Auditorium. The Region 3 is just underway, set number 2, and welcome back to Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson, filling in. Randy Peterson going on to off duty, I guess you call it. James Myers running the computer. Colton Lenzen up running the cameras alongside Aaron Griffin. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that subscribe button on our YouTube channel. It gives you a notification every time that we go live, and boy, oh boy, do we have a lot coming at you. We are going to be covering the border battle down in Watford City between, I think there's about 13, 14 different teams, and we have some other things that we're going to be in play here. It's going to be a good time here on Game Day Media. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. A lot of things going on here at Game Day Media. As we're going to take a peek at our Red Rock Auto player spotlights here. First for the Divide County Maroons, number 3, just a sophomore, outside hitter, defensive specialist, standing 5'5", Paige Smithberg. There she is, number 3. She is a high flyer for the Divide County Maroons. She's been our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game 3 or 4 different times throughout the season. Just a sophomore, stands 5'5" according to the roster, and she plays well above the net. She is the motor and the gasoline to these Divide County seeded number 3, 19-10-3 overall Divide County Maroons. We take a peek to the other side. We would like to find them, but they headed into the locker room, did the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. We'll get after them after a bit. A little bit about the Divide County Maroons. Like I said, coming in at 19-10-3 overall. This is the last time they qualified for the region tournament was back in 2021. Lost to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers in the Region 3 championship in 2020 and 2021. And so some notes from head coach Nicole Bertman there. Pleased and excited to be back in this region tournament. Some team news on these Divide County Maroons. They were the only team in the district, and probably only a couple teams in the region, to take down the Trenton Tigers this season. They took second place in the gold bracket down in Killdeer. They took second place in the silver bracket at a Washburn tournament, and took second place in the gold bracket consolation at the Northwest Conference tournament held in Ray in October. These girls have played a lot of volleyball this season. They're very, very talented. Some player news from this team of Divide County Maroons, led by Audrina Forcher, the junior. We covered her in Trenton. She reached her 1,000th career assist. Saw right here on Game Day Media. She was a player of the game. She is a all District 5 regional season team player and a District 5 all tournament team. She broke the school record for assists in a match with 47 versus Ray on October 21st, and has surpassed the school record for the assists in a season with 742 to date. There we go. Our Redeemers Christian Knights are back on the court, and our Red Rock Auto player spotlight for the Knights of Our Redeemers Christian goes to number 11, Brooklyn Rodacher. She's a good one. She stands 5'11", one of the 4 seniors led on this team. She leads her team in just about every statistical category for this Our Redeemers Christian Knights, and that is why, there she is right there, number 11, stands 5'11", a middle hitter senior, wears number 11. She does everything for the Our Redeemers Christian Knights, as the Our Redeemers Christian Knights come in with an overall record of 22-11-3, and they are the number 2 seed after being taken down in the District 6 championship to the Glenburn Panthers. Our Red Rock Auto player spotlight brought to you by none other than Red Rock Auto. For fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. For specials, new and pre-owned inventory, visit redrockchevygmc.com today. Visit Barron and the crew over at Red Rock Auto Chevrolet GMC right in Williston, North Dakota on Million Dollar Way. When we return from the other side of this break, we're going to get our country store starting lineups. 5 minutes, 35 seconds to go here before our Northwest Therapy Services first serve. Buckle up, it's going to be a good one. We'll be back after the break.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our community rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. They're just getting set. The Our Redeemers Christian Knights rolling at the net, getting their final instructions from head coach Kara Nunziato. And we're going to pay tribute to our starting lineup, brought to you by the Country Store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. Visit doitbest.com, the-country-store. Order online, pick it up. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. The lineups go this way for the number 2 team from District 6. Senior number 1, Ellie Strelly. She's a libero. Senior number 5, Caden Brown, an outside hitter. Senior number 6, Grace Olson, the setter. A junior number 9, Hope Gravely, the right side hitter. A senior number 11, our Red Rock Auto player spotlight, Brooklyn Rodacher, a middle hitter. Senior number 13, Noelle Pankratz, outside hitter. And junior number 11, Lauren Strom, another middle hitter for head coach Kara Nunziato, coming in at 22, 11, and 3. The Divide County Maroons go this way for head coach Nicole Bertman. Senior number 6, Elodie Johnson, the middle hitter. Senior number 16, Emma Landsberg, the defensive specialist. Junior number 1, Audrina Forcher, the setter. Junior number 11, Skylar Wehrman, the outside hitter. Sophomore, our Red Rock Auto player spotlight, number 3, she's a good one, Paige Smithberg, the outside hitter. Sophomore, number 10, Riley Joe Carabello, middle hitter. And rounding out the starting lineup for the Divide County Maroons is freshman number 8, Journey Wehrman, the libero, for head coach Nicole Bertman. Brought to you by the Country Store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go here. If you haven't done so already, here is the volleyball poll. We've seen it at the beginning of the tournament. There it is right there. The Linton HMB Lions for the final poll in the season. The Linton HMB Lions garnishing 11 team votes. They come in at a 32-3-1 record at number 1 once again. Number 2, the Langdon Area Munich Cardinals with 3 votes, staying at number 2 at 33-5. The Flasher Bulldogs at number 3, 28-5-1. The Benson County Wildcats, the returning state champions in Division B girls basketball, coming in at number 4 at 28-3. And a newbie to the Division B girls state ranking top 5 poll is the Medina Pingree Buchanan Thunder, coming in at a record of 24-7. Other teams receiving votes, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, as you saw just here on Game Day Media, ending their season 2, also in the top 5 received votes, are the Surrey Mustangs, another one that's in this region. The Glenburn Panthers, along with New England. That is your top 5 vote getters here in the state of North Dakota, according to the North Dakota Associated Press and Sportscasters and Sports Writers Association. The other thing that we put the graphic up there before, and if you have it in you to donate to the tournament coverage, it is a big tournament. It is a big, heavy fee that the North Dakota High School Activity Association, they have. There's a donate bracket here that we want to put up on the screen. There is the bracket. There we go. You can find us on Venmo. You can donate today to the Region B 3B volleyball tournament. There's my Venmo, David Peterson, alongside Randy Peterson's Venmo address. If you feel it in your heart to donate to getting free coverage here from the Auditorium in Minot. Find us on Venmo. Thank you very much. We appreciate everybody's support, as this is the exclusive home for Region 3 girls volleyball. We're going to turn it over to the public address announcer for the official starting lineups here for match number 2 on Game Day Media.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Magic City in the Minot Municipal Auditorium for Region 3 volleyball, a second match of the day. The non-starters for the Divide County Maroons. Number 2, Bristol Hallgren. Number 5, Lillian Harold. Number 9, Greenlee Haugland. Number 13, Kathleen Ryan. The non-starters for the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Number 2, Kaylee Volz. Number 3, Anna Hall. Number 7, Tessa Carlson. Number 8, Izzy Resler. Number 10, Anna Peterson. Number 14, London Loff. And number 16, Meredith Moore. And now the starters for this match between the Divide County Maroons and the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. For the Maroons, starting at a setter, a junior, number 1, Adrina Forcher. An outside hitter, a sophomore, number 3, Paige Smithberg. A middle blocker, a senior, number 6, Elodie Johnson. A middle hitter, a sophomore, number 10, Riley Carabello. An outside hitter, a junior, number 11, Skylar Werman. A defensive specialist, a senior, number 16, Emma Landsverk. And the libero for the Maroons, a freshman, number 8, Journey Werman. The head coach for the Maroons is Nicole Bertman, assisted by Madison Pulvermacher and Sophia Ferguson. And now the home team on the scoreboard, the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Starting at an outside hitter, a senior, number 5, Caden Braun. The setter, a senior, number 6, Grace Olson. A right side hitter, a junior, number 9, Hope Gravely. A middle hitter, a senior, number 11, Brooklyn Rodacher. An outside hitter, senior, number 13, Noelle Pankratz. A middle hitter, a junior, number 18, Lauren Strom. And the libero for the Knights, a senior, number 1, Ellie Striley. The head coach for the Knights is Karen Nunziato, assisted by Julie Johnson and Annie Folden. All right, the officials for this game. The R1 on the far side is Stuart Dolan. The R2 on this side, Jaden Sandy. The line judges, Danielle Terrell and Cindy Brown. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the winner moves on, the loser goes home today. How about the friends from Divide County?
Big thank you to the public address announcer here at the Auditorium, at the beautiful Minot Municipal Auditorium, Mr. Pat Dean, getting the crowd going. It's always fun to have a public address announcer that gets everybody going here, and that is our official starting lineup brought to you by the Country Store. The Divide County Maroons go this way: Forcher, Smithberg, Johnson,
Journey Wehrman, Riley Carabello, and Skylar Wehrman alongside Emma Landsberg. The Knights go this way. Ellie Strelly, Caden Braun, Grace Olson, Hope Gravely, Brooklyn Rodacher, Noelle Pankratz, and another middle hitter is Lauren Strom for head coach Kara Nunziato, coming in with a 22-11-3 record, the number 2 team in the tournament for the District 6, and our Northwest Therapy Services first serve controlled by the Divide County Maroons and Elodie Johnson. Here goes Brooklyn Rodacher right to work. Here goes Forcher, cross court to Wehrman. Wehrman tries to pound it through the floor, unable to. Good dig from the Knights. Off the fingertips at the net from the Maroons. Wehrman again just pushes it across. Good dig from number 5 of the Knights, Caden Braun. I feel like this is going to be a fast-paced game. These kids got everything they need to advance into that semifinal day that'll be seen here tomorrow on Game Day Media. Skylar Wehrman tries to power it through off the big block from the up front. Number 9, Hope Gravely. Here goes Rodacher. That's why she's our Red Rock Auto player spotlight. Rodacher pounds it to the ground for kill number 1. Point number 1 for the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. Ball put into play by Tessa Carlson. Back row attack from Smithburg. That goes long. Point, Our Redeemers. Two to nothing on your NCC scoreboard. Thanks for tuning in. My name is David Peterson alongside James Myers, Colton Lenzen, and Aaron Griffin running the cameras for you. Randy Peterson taking a break. Good dig from the back row of the Knights. Here goes Caden Braun, goes long. Point, Divide County. The Maroons on the scoreboard. 2-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Audrina Forcher, or excuse me, that's Skylar Wehrman, puts it in to serve. Good serve right off the net. Better dig from number 1, Ellie Straley. Landsberg pushes it across. Smithburg pushes, tries to find the line. Good play from the back row specialist, number 13, Noelle Pankratz. Ball goes long. No tip at the net. Point, Divide County. We're all tied up 2-2. 2 consecutive here from Skylar Wehrman. Ball's put into play. Here's the set. Quick one. And Rodacher goes back to work. Point, Our Redeemers Christian Knights. My goodness, the power from the senior middle hitter. There it is right there. Slams it to the floor. No doubt about that one. Point, Our Redeemers. Ball put into play. Ace serve brought to you by Tioga Ace Hardware from number 5, Caden Braun with the ace serve. 4-2. The Knights trying to stretch this one out as head coach Nunziato paces the sideline. Smithburg tries to pound one through. Good dig from the back row. Here goes Pankratz on the attempt. Here goes Smithburg again. Sky's up there. Mistimes it just a little bit. It's a joust at the net. The Maroons got to get it over. That's going to be 4 hits from the Maroons. Point, Our Redeemers. 5-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Caden Braun puts it into play. Good serve. Set from Forcher. Smithburg goes long again. Smithburg out. 6-2 on your NCC scoreboard. As looks like a whiteout here at the Auditorium as the serve goes long from Caden Braun. Point, Divide County. Audrina Forcher, the all-district and all-region player for head coach Nicole Bertman, back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Back row we go, right into the hands of Tessa Carlson. There goes a kill attempt from the Knights. Forcher, back set to Kat Ryan, her favorite spot on the court. That's going to be in the net from the Knights by number 13, Nicole Pankratz. Point, Divide County, 6-4. Back and forth we go. Good serve, better return. Here goes the Knights skying above, and Rodacher goes right to work from the far side of the court. She put another one down. Point, Knights. Rodacher back to serve at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, right into the hands of Skylar Wehrman. Carabello from the attack line finds the open spot just out of the outstretched arms of Rodacher. Point, Divide County, 7-5. Beautiful venue. We've about the closest to the floor I think we've ever been here at the Auditorium. Good dig, good attempt. Ball's outside of the antenna. Point, Divide County, 7-6. The rally's back for the girls in maroon. Looking at your screen, the Divide County Maroons in their maroon jerseys on the left side of your screen. In black with their libero wearing white are the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Good play, good effort from the Knights. Forcher, back set to Kat Ryan. Good dig from the back row. Caden Braun, big block from the up front from Kat Ryan and Elodie Johnson. Carabello just pushes into the middle. Here goes Smithburg, flying high, long again. Long again from Paige Smithburg. 8-6 on your NCC scoreboard sends Grace Olson back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. A hush draws. Ball put into play. Elodie Johnson powers it down. Good dig from number 13. Noelle Pankratz just pushed across out of the outstretched, tipped. Rare mistake from Skylar Wehrman as the ball's off of her fingertips, falls out of bounds. Point, Our Redeemers. Nine to 6 on your NCC scoreboard. That is a kill from number 13, Noelle Pankratz, the senior, 5'8", rises up off the stretched arms of the front two for the Divide County Maroons. 10-6 on your NCC scoreboard. Good dig from Elodie Johnson. Tough play for the Divide County Maroons as Nicole Bertman standing over there pacing. I think she's going to call a timeout soon. 11-6 on your NCC scoreboard. Grace Olson finds an opening on the floor. There it is. The timeout, a Nesset timeout. Visit Nessa Consulting. Have Kathy and the group build a custom business package for your oil and gas needs. Visit NessaConsulting.com. We'll be back after this break.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. Big thank you to the Glenburn Booster Club. That's powered by their sponsors, SRT Communications, State Bank of Bottineau, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Stevens Sales LLC, and Thompson Larson Funeral Home. Thank you for the Glenburn Booster Club coming on board for this exclusive tournament coverage here on Game Day Media. Free to you because in part of the Glenburn Booster Club. They got to get over to the Maroons. They did get it over, but it's outside the antenna. That is going to be a point. Our Redeemers, and they are in full control, up 7 on your NCC scoreboard. 13-6 sends Grace Olson, a senior-led team here as Paige Smithburg goes long. Another point for the Divide County Maroons as Nicole Bertman whispers something to Paige, saying, calm down, kiddo. Back and forth in that play we go. Forcher, here goes another Kat Ryan attempt, and Kat Ryan's got to power that one in. That's going to be another point. That is 8 straight points for the Divide County Maroons. 15-6 on set number 1 here from the Auditorium in Minot in the Magic City. Points out from Smithburg. Point, Our Redeemers sends Grace Olson back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. 9 unanswered from the Knights. 16-6, up 10. Kat Ryan, the big lefty, powers one past Ellie Strelly, the senior libero for the Knights. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Kat Ryan hits that attack line, powers it up, and drives it home for the first kill for Kat Ryan here in the region tournament. Paige Smithburg drops back, big jump serve from Smithburg. Rides the line and does just that. An ace hardware serve, maybe just what the doctor called for. is one of those unprecedented plays where it just kind of accidentally hit the net, accidentally fell on the line, getting a point for the Divide County Maroons. 2 in a row. 16-8. Well, Pankratz put it into play. Here goes Wehrman. Wehrman just pushes it across. Here comes the set off the push of number 18, Lauren Strom, the junior. Big block from Strom at the net. Kat Ryan again. Elodie Johnson just pushes across. Our Redeemers attack. Number 13 again. Noelle Pankratz drives it home. A huge kill point for the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. We take a look at the RTC Network's instant replay. Good set from the setter and powers down for the point. Our Redeemers. Ball put into play from the Knights. Here goes Kat Ryan. Way out of bounds. Floats it across. Finds the line. Goes cross court. Put just enough English on it to get it around that antenna. Does Kat Ryan. Point Divide County. 17-9. Trying to make a run. Kat Ryan back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. And an ace serve brought to you by Ace Hardware in Tioga, North Dakota. You can find them right on Main Street, the helpful place. Order online, pick it up in the store. Download that Ace Hardware mobile app from your app store. Kat Ryan back to serve again. Tries to get a second one in a row. Good play from Ellie Strelli, the libero. Off the fingertips of the Divide County Maroons. That is a kill point for Caden Braun. Point. Our Redeemer stops the 2-run streak for the Divide County Maroons. 18-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Set number 1 sends Ellie Strelli back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Maroons got to clear and don't do that. Journey Wehrman unable to clear. Point. Our Redeemers. First to 25 in rally serve volleyball. Good dig from the back row. Again, good effort from number 9. Hope Gravely puts it in the middle. Here goes Forcher. Cross court to Wehrman. Wehrman powers it down. That's the Skylar Wehrman that we've seen all season long. Skylar Wehrman powers it down for her second kill. 19-11 for the Divide County Maroons. Sends Elodie Johnson back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Puts it up into play. Good take from the back row. Good effort from number 6, Grace Olson, as the Maroons just push it into the net. That's an error from the Divide County Maroons. 20-11 on your NCC scoreboard. The bar was set pretty high in match number 1 between the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, as that finds the line for Wehrman. 3 kills for her, as the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers will not advance in the region tournament for the first time in a long time, as they were outplayed by the Surrey Mustangs, the number 4 seed in District 6. Here's a curl from Rodacher. Good play from the libero, met at the net. Rodacher just all over the place here, and too much for the Divide County Maroons. 21-12 on your NCC scoreboard. Caden Braun back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Jump serve into play, into the net. 21-13. It's back and forth at the 14th service point. The Our Redeemers Knights rattled off 9 points in a row to really take a big lead here in set number 1. Now we're looking at 21-13 and miscommunication from the Maroons. 22-13 is going to call for head coach Nicole Bertman's second timeout of set number 1. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout. Don't go anywhere.
The world is a big place. But with high-speed internet, the entire planet is at your fingertips. By investing millions of dollars in advanced fiber infrastructure, SRT is investing in the future of our community and opening new worlds for the next generation. A world of opportunities made possible by SRT Fiber.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. Thank you to all of our sponsors providing this coverage to you free of charge. Enjoy the coverage
We got some of the best sponsors here. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button on our YouTube, enable all the alerts. You get a notification every time we go live as Rodacher puts it into play out of the back half of the Nesset timeout, and right off the bat, the bigs up front, number 18, Lauren Strom with the block point for the Our Redeemers Knights. 2 points from taking set number 1 sends Rodacher back again. Tough pass from the back row. Wehrman, ball put into play. Big kill, good reaction timing from Paige Smithberg off the kill attempt from Lauren Strom. Into the game, high flyer, number 13, Noelle Pankratz powers it down, and now they are 1 point from taking set number 2. And Brooklyn Rodacher, the 5'11" seniors, got to put it into play into the hands of Forcher. Smithberg off the fingertips of Brooklyn Rodacher. Point. Divide County stops the run of 3 for the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. 24-14. Carabello puts it into play. It's a free ball at the net. Smithberg skies up, and the Knights are going backwards. Got to get it across, and they don't. Just about got it across. That is a point for the Divide County Maroons. 24-15 on your NCC scoreboard. The Maroons trying to make a rally here. Carabello back, puts it into play off the fingertips of these Knights. There goes Gravely, tries to power it through Wehrman. Back set, Kat Ryan puts enough just on it to fall right in front of the hands of the outstretched Tessa Carlson. The defensive specialist, 24-16. Riley Joe Carabello puts it into play. Right into the hands of Ellie Strelli. Set, cross court, big block. Point for the Divide County Maroons off the big hands of Kat Ryan. 4 in a row for Riley Joe. Carabello puts it into play again. See if the Maroons have an answer. Their set point here. Next point for the hit the line, looked long to me. That is set point for the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. 25-17 on set number 1. Don't go into a recap set number 1 after this break.
For the healthcare services you need and expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. Thanks for tuning in. My name is David Peterson alongside James Myers running the show, Aaron Griffin and Colton Lenzen running the camera here. 1 minute, 4 seconds to go here before set number 2 and our Northwest Therapy Services first serve of set number 2. You can find Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much, much more. Check nwtherapyservices.com. Heidi Barman and the team in both Ray and Tioga providing quality services to you and your family at Northwest Therapy Services.
Set number 2 belongs to the Our Redeemers Knights, put into play by Ellie Strelly as Wehrman tries to go right to work off of set number 1. Brooklyn Rodacher, again, a kill. She is dominating at the net, is Brooklyn Rodacher for the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. Point, Our Redeemers. Just like last set, they were out early. Up 2 before the Divide County Maroons could do anything, and here is the Divide County Maroons unable to answer again here in set number 2 off the hands of Ellie Strelly, the libero for these Our Redeemers Knights. Good serve. Forcher goes to work. That's going to be out of bounds from Elodie Johnson. Just hit the net. Hit the antenna. If it hits the antenna, it's out of bounds. Our officials for this set match number 2 up in the chair, Mr. Stuart Dolan, and on the floor, Jaden Sandy, doing a fantastic job here in the Region 3 tournament. Way to find a hole. Number 9, Hope Gravely, powers it down for 4 unanswered points for the Divide County Maroons as Nicole Burtman pacing the sidelines, just trying to get anything from these girls as they're unable to handle the Knights in set number 1. Here goes Brooklyn Rodacher, and there's not a whole lot of people that can do anything about that. Some questions here. I think they're going to take a peek at that antenna. It looks like it's tipped out just a little bit. Need me to get my eyes out there? There you go, good enough. Straight up and down. They'll get a plumb bob here at halftime and probably make sure that that antenna is perfectly vertical. Back row getting it across for the Maroons. Here goes big number 5. Caden Braun powers it in for the block attempt for the Maroons. Point, Our Redeemers in cruise control, 6-0 on the NCC scoreboard. Strelly rattling off. Here is Forcher, another tough set from Forcher. Good play from the Our Redeemers Knights, brings up the Maroons. Here goes Forcher back to work. Johnson tries to power on home off the fingertips of the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. We'll take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Good play attempt from the Maroons, stopping the streak at 6 for the Our Redeemers Christian Knights, putting the Maroons on the scoreboard just like that. Another point for the Knights, 7-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Back to serve for the Knights is number 7, Tessa Carlson, just a freshman defensive specialist, outside hitter, and gets the misplay from the Maroons for an Ace Hardware ace for Tessa Carlson. 5'4", defensive specialist, outside hitter, freshman for head coach Kara Nunziato. Another nice serve taken by Journey Wehrman. Skylar Wehrman goes back, finds a hole. That is going to be a point for the Divide County Maroons. 8-2. Skylar Wehrman back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, located right here in the Magic City, Minot, North Dakota. Visit Dr. Jarek Henson, Kevin Broderson, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule your next appointment. And the Knights able to get a play just out of the outstretched arm of Brooklyn Rodacher, and Smithburg unable to find her stroke just yet. 9-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Caden Braun back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Jump serve, puts it into play right at Emma Landsverk. Smithburg powers it across, cleared by the Knights. Outside hitter, that's it. Number 13, Noel Pankratz powers it home for another big kill for the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. Ball taken from Skylar Wehrman. Carabello meeting at the net, straight down for Carabello. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay off of the nice set from Forcher. Put it right on the money. Carabello, big on big. Point, Divide County, 10-3. Sends Audrina Forcher back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Good block point for the Divide County Maroons from Riley Joe Carabello. Met at the net off the attempt from Brooklyn Rodacher.
10-4. Forcher puts it into play. Good take from Tessa Carlson. There goes Pankratz, unable to get it across. Altered at the net from the Maroons. Point for the Knights. 11-4. Rodacher back to serve. Good serve right up here to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk almost. Ball cleared by the Maroons. Braun pushes it across. Joust at the net, won by the Cat Ryan and the Divide County Maroons as the Knights are in the net, 11-5. According to the student body here from Divide County, you cannot do that. Ball put into play by Carabello. Good pancake from number 5, Caden Braun, and into the net for the Knights is another point for the Divide County Maroons. Trying to make a rally here. 11-6 on your NCC scoreboard, and into the net from Carabello. Point. Our Redeemers. 6-point lead for the Knights. Winners of set number 1 here from match number 2 at the Region 3B tournament. There goes Smithburg trying to sneak one across, and out of nowhere finds the line for the Our Redeemers. Knights here off the back set, and just put your finger out there. Good play from number 13, Noelle Pankratz, just finds the open spot. Excuse me, that was number 18, Lauren Strom. Good play from Wehrman. Here goes Kat Ryan from the side, and a block stuff from the Divide County Maroons. Point, 13-7. Nice serve from Paige Smithburg. Here goes Strom off the back row. Wehrman just pushes it across. Good take from the Knights. Cleared from the Knights. Here goes Forcher. Back set to Kat Ryan. She loves that spot. That's going to be, a tip. Forcher just clears. Good take from Strelly. Back set from the Knights. Met at the net. Unable to find the ball from the Divide County Maroons. And that is going to be a kill point for outside hitter. Struggling to see their black numbers with their hair down. Their white numbers on their black jerseys. That's going to go long for the Divide County Maroons. Point, Our Redeemers. And Nicole Burtman needs another Nesset timeout. Talk about what's going on. 15-7 on your NCC scoreboard.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. Some scores courtesy of the North Dakota Score Feed app. The New England Tigers taking down the Washburn Cardinals 3-1 in Region 4 action. And final, according to the Score Feed app, number 2, the New Salem Almont Holsteins and the Mott Regent Coyotes. Going the distance, 3-2. The Mott Regent Coyotes take down the Holsteins 3-2. Both of those teams, Mott Regent and New England, will advance into semifinal action down in Region 4. Thank you to everybody that's putting the score feed together and putting the scores in there as Noelle Pankratz gets the things rolling for the Knights. 16-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Forcher goes long. That's point, Our Redeemers. 17-7 on your NCC scoreboard. As the Glenburn Panthers, you can see them on the sidelines getting ready to warm up. They're the next in action, taking on the Ray Jays. The number 1 team from District 5 is the Glenburn Panthers. Their first district championship in school history. Trying to make some noise here in the Region 3
pancake attempt from back row number 13. Noel Pankratz unable to get her hand in between there. 18-7. 18-8. Sends Kat Ryan back, puts it into play, goes long. Good play from Ellie Strelli, the senior libero for head coach Kara Nunziato. Service error for the Divide County Maroons. Point, our Redeemers, 19-8. Good pass from Landsverk. Up goes Wehrman. Finds the line. Misplay from number 13, Noel Pankratz. Elodie Johnson back to serve at the Service Valedena Group service line. Puts into play right to Strelli. Strelli pushes up front. Here goes Brooklyn Rodacher to work. Good dig from Landsverk. Off the fingertips up front, and that is a kill point for Caden Braun of the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. 20-9, 5 points from taking set number 2 here in match number 2 on exclusive coverage here on Game Day Media. Forcher goes long. Carabello from the attack line off the net. Good hustle. That's going to be a net play or foot foul from Audrina Forcher as she went from the free throw line to the half line trying to get that ball. Good hustle from Forcher, unable to get the ball across, as that is a point for the Our Redeemers Knights. Back set from Forcher to Wehrman into the hands, and Brooklyn Rodacher is just wreaking all sorts of havoc at that front net, killing it and blocking it. A good two-way player for head coach Kara Nunziato. 22-9. These teams haven't faced this year up until today. That's going to be out from Riley Joe Carabello. 23-9, and taking her third and final timeout of the set is head coach Nicole Bertman. We'll be back after this break on your NCC scoreboard. 23-9. It's been all Knights.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. If you haven't done so already, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. We got a lot of things coming down the pipeline. We are going to be down in Watford City covering the border battle here in just a couple of weeks. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the like button. Share the feed. Give these kids the support and the sponsors the recognition that they very well deserve. 23-9, Carabello rises up. Good dig from Tessa Carlson of the Knights. Back row is Caden Braun, pushes it across. Forcher back to Carabello. Off the chest of number 7. Looked like the Matrix Keanu Reeves as we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Tessa Carlson just very quick, not quick enough for Carabello on that play. 23-10. Point for the Our Redeemers Knights, 24-10, as Caden Braun, the senior outside hitter, trying to end it here for the Knights. Back to Journey Wehrman, Skylar Wehrman. Carabello clears. Here goes front row, big set, and that is the way the cookie crumbles. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Brooklyn Edwards ending it right there off the outstretched fingertips of Emma Landsverk and the Divide County Maroons. 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Set number 2 taken by the Knights. We'll be back after this timeout.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. There it is, QR code for Region 3B Volleyball Tournament coverage. If you find it in your heart to donate, there's our Venmo QR codes if you'd like what you see. A lot goes into covering these tournaments. We do have exclusive coverage of this Region 3 tournament. We have to say thank you to the Divide County Quarterback Club, established back in 1971. Nate Nelson and the crew providing all the activities for the kids in surrounding areas in Divide County. Thanks for coming on board. As set number 3 just underway, will be tipped off by the Divide County Maroons. Number 6, Elodie Johnson, trying to get things going for the Divide County Maroons. Puts it into play of our Northwest Therapy Services. First serve, Strelly pushes it across. Pankratz clears the ball. Off the fingertips, a pancake attempt from Pankratz, and that's a kill point for Riley Joe Carabello. Their first lead here in match number 2, 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Good pass from the back row. Here comes a high flying number 5, Caden Braun, powers it down past the outstretched arms of the Divide County Maroons. Point, our Redeemers. 1-1. Tessa Carlson back. Carabello just clears, hits the antenna. Just out of sync tonight for these Divide County Maroons. Not used to seeing this type of volleyball from these Divide County Maroons. A little bit different atmosphere, a little bit different gym. Net's the same height. Carabello rises up off the fingertips up front. Here goes Rodacher. Rodacher tries to pound it through Journey Wehrman. Carabello and Rodacher at the net. Jump set, back set from number 6. She's all over the place, Grace Olson. Carabello just clears the ball. Another jump set, gets everybody off, and a beautiful move from Grace Olson as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Deked everybody. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Carabello, her attempt, good play from our Redeemers. Knights number 7, Tessa Carlson, just stuck her left hand out. There goes Rodacher. Everybody backs up as I would do, but she pulls the string and drops it right in no man's land. 4-1 on your NCC scoreboard. The District 5 champions eliminated in match number 1, getting taken down by the Surrey Mustangs 3-2. Seen here on Game Day Media. District 6 champions are warming up. The Glenburn Panthers. And finds the line. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. A little life from the Divide County Maroons off that big kill from Riley Joe Carabello. Skylar Werman puts it into play. Good dig from Tessa Carlson again. Net violation from the Divide County Maroons. That is going to be a point for the Knights. 5-2. Sends Caden Braun into the net off the service error from the Knights. 5-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Audrina Forcher puts it up, puts it into play. Good serve right close to the net. Cleared by the Knights, and that is a kill point for number 13, Noelle Pankratz. 6-3. Rodacher goes back, jump serve, puts it into play. Right in the hands of Skylar Wehrman. Smithburg met at the net by Lauren Strom. Big blocks. Here's another big, just floats it over. Does Carabello. Good pass from the back row. Pankratz trying to kill it down. Good pass again. Here goes the setter. Big swing from Lauren Strom, unable. Kat Ryan lops it over. Good take from the back row again from the Knights. Brooklyn Rodacher with the back row attack off the fingertips of Audrina Forcher for a kill point for Rodacher. 7-3. Finds the line. I don't know if you can catch it in the microphone, but Rohrman says out. Ball was in. 3 straight from Rodacher. 8-3. Off the net play from Rodacher. The Maroons able to clear off the net play from Rodacher. Big swing off the fingertips of Kat Ryan from outside hitter. Grace Olson with the left-handed attack from Lauren Strom. Back and forth we go. A lot of net play here. Olson, Strom off the fingertips. Too much for the Divide County Maroons. That is going to be a lift for the Divide County Maroons. The Knights in cruise control here. 9-3, up 2-0 already on your NCC scoreboard. Brooklyn Rodacher puts it into play right over to Forcher. There's Riley Jo Carabello off the outstretched arms to Tessa Carlson. Good effort from Carlson trying to get her hands on it. 9-4. Carabello back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line located right here in Minot, North Dakota. Olson cross court to Noel Pankratz, unable to. Good effort. Look at that play. Man, that back row from number 5, Caden Braun, is unbelievable. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. See if we can capture that. You can see her getting back into position, able to get that ball back into play from number 5, Caden Braun. An incredible effort to giving her team another point for the Our Redeemers Knights. No answer from the Maroons. Elodie Johnson puts it into play. Pankratz powers it down, and they got the Maroons all over the place. Point, Divide County, and Nicole Burtman. Point. Nessa timeout. We'll be back after this quick break.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Big thank you to the Glenburn Booster Club, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, Town and Country Insurance Agency, Tubby's, Tulla's, Natasha Stevens, Verendry Electric Cooperative, Vibetto Orthodontics, Dr. Brian Vibetto, Volk Honey of Minot, and finally, 42 of them, Western Agency Incorporated, Dallas Vardy, part of the Glenburn Booster Club. Thanks to Lyle Craft reaching out, helping us put on this tournament coverage for you free of charge. Thanks to sponsors from GameDay Media. 11-4 as the Knights trying to get out of here. 11-5. Divide County's got to make a run here, and they got to make a run bad. Down 6 in this set, down 2 sets. Smithburg puts it into play. Unable to play that off is Hope Gravely, just a right side hitter, 5'7" junior for the Knights. Point, Divide County, 11-6. Good play from Lauren Strom, able to get it over. Here goes Kat Ryan, puts it down off the outstretched fingertips of both Lauren Strom and Noelle Pankratz. Drops to the floor. Divide County, 3 in a row. 11-7 on your NCC scoreboard, down 4.
Good play from number 5, Caden Braun, as the Knights clear. Kat Ryan from her favorite spot on the court, that right side with that big left hand. Good dig from number 5, Caden Braun. Forcher again over to Wehrman. Wehrman off the net. Another good dig from Miss Braun on the back row. Another big dig from Smithburg on the back row. Back and forth we go. Big set. Swing and a miss from Lauren Strom. Good effort on both sides. And head coach Kara Nunziato looking for an explanation at the net, the way the ball was placed across, thinking that she maybe threw it, palmed it, I would call it. Point, Divide County, 11-8. 4 in a row for Smithburg. Back row attack from number 13, Noelle Pankratz, out. Point, Divide County. The Maroons might have found something here at the hands of their best player, Paige Smithburg. Paige Smithburg puts it into play. The broadcaster jinx lives on. 12-9. I got to figure something out. I can't do that every time these kids get on a roll. There's something to the Tony Romo jinx. Noelle Pankratz puts it into play. Excuse me if I'm butchering that name. Olsen, the quick set off the fingertips of Lauren Strom. 4 hits from the Knights, 12-10. Kat Ryan back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Puts it into play off the left hand. Good pass from the back row. Braun off the fingertips of Forcher. Thought it was going to maybe be a double hit. Forcher unable to get anything to go. 13-10. Sends Ellie Strelly back to the line. 5'3" senior libero wearing that white libero jersey for these Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Elodie Johnson finds a home on the floor out of the outstretched arms of Ellie Strelly. Point, Divide County. 13-11. The Maroons trying to rally, keep their season alive. 2-0 in the hole. Good pass. Here goes Rodacher back to work off the fingertips of Riley Joe. Powered through Brooklyn Rodacher. Point, Our Redeemers. 14-11. Sends Tessa Carlson, the outside hitting defensive specialist, 5'4" freshman, back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Tough pass from Landsverk and Wehrman. Cleared by the Maroons. Cross court set. It's going to be 4 hits for the Knights. Point, Divide County. 14-12. Skylar Wehrman's going to take a crack at it here. Puts it into play right over to Strelly. Caden Braun with the set. They got to clear the ball. Unable to is the Divide County Maroons. 15-12. Caden Braun, the 5'3" senior outside hitter, puts it into play. Good serve, net play, beautiful serve from Caden Braun. Just plays the net just perfectly and just disrupts the girls for the Divide County Maroons just enough to get it out of bounds. Point for the Maroons off the service error from Caden Braun. 16-13. Forcher back to serve, puts it into play. Probably would have been out off the misplay of Tessa Carlson. Ace serve for Audrina Forcher. The Maroons hanging around 16-14. Forcher puts it into play. Soft serve taken by Ellie Strelly. Big block attempt from the Maroons. Kill point for Noelle Pankratz. Brooklyn Rodacher back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Puts it into play. Jump serve. Miscue from the Divide County Maroons. Service receive error from Skylar Wehrman. 18-14. Right back to her. Skylar Wehrman just pushes. Here goes Carabello with the big swing. Right past Brooklyn Rodacher. 18-15. Elodie Johnson checks in. Journey Wehrman takes a seat on the bench. Gets some height onto that front row for these Divide County Maroons. Carabello puts it into play. Good pass. Good set from number 6, Grace Olson. Too much for Lauren Strom, point Divide County. Into the game for the Knights, number 9, Hope Gravely, right side hitter, 5'7" junior, and back into the game on the back row is the libero, Journey Wehrman. Right to action for Journey Wehrman. Elodie Johnson with the kill. Cross court, good dig from Strelly. Cleared by the Knights. Forcher, good bump set back row attack from Journey Wehrman, cleared. Tries to find that hole. Good pancake attempt from Forcher. 20-15 on your NCC scoreboard. (21-15), 4 points away from taking set number 3, and Nicole Burtman needs to take another nested timeout. We'll be back after this break. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come. Welcome back to Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside Aaron Griffin, Colton Lenzen, and running the show for this set number 2, James Myers here. Thanks for tuning in. Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line is number 6, Grace Olson. Smithburg unable to get it. Here goes, it's got to be 4 hits. Nope. Point, Divide County off the lift. Point for the Knights, 22-15. They're closing in. They're starting to smell blood, are the Knights. 22, Kat Ryan finds the line, and Caden Braun doesn't even move. Just said, it's a good hit. Sometimes better offense beats really good defense. Paige Smithburg back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Olson back to the big swing. Noel Pankratz finds the point. Kill point for the Knights, 23-16. Noel Pankratz back to the Souris Valley Dental Group, try to finish what she started here. Back set, Kat Ryan off the fingertips of the Knights and put over by Caden Braun. Good play from Caden Braun, and into the net for Skylar Wehrman. 24-16 on your NCC scoreboard. 1 point from taking set number 3 is the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. Cleared by the Knights. The kill attempt goes right at Smithburg from number 6, Grace Olson. Grace Olson here goes cross court to Caden Braun, and that's the way set number 3 goes. Caden Braun powers it home to take the 3-0 sweep, 25-16 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back with our post-game show after this quick timeout.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. The Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service and quality Napa parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union Insurance agent.
The world is a big place. But with high-speed internet, the entire planet is at your fingertips. By investing millions of dollars in advanced fiber infrastructure, SRT is investing in the future of our community and opening new worlds for the next generation. A world of opportunities made possible by SRT Fiber.
Welcome into our post-game show. I've got our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Brooklyn Rodacher. Brooklyn, it was easy going for you guys right off the tip. What was the momentum coming out of the locker room for you guys out of this first game?
We knew that we just had to bring this game, and it was a must-win game, so we wanted to play our best, and yeah.
That was a good one. I mean, you made quick work of it. I'd like to see how much time it took to get over there. But as you now advance into the semifinal action, you're going to be taking on the winner of this match. You'll be taking on the winner of this match, I believe, between Glenburn. I think you probably know something about Glenburn, don't you?
Yeah, we've played them a few times this season, and it's always good competition. And yeah, a fun team to play.
Well, this is Brooklyn Rodacher. Heads up. Good save by David Peterson. Congratulations to you. Enjoy the win with your team. We'll be back after this quick timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
And David Peterson has caught up with the winning head coach, Kara, from the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. Take it away, David.
Hey, welcome back into our post-game show. I've got head coach Kara. I think I said it right like twice all game long, but the Knights look pretty good today.
Oh, thank you so much. I was really glad to see him come in and just play very consistent defense, which really allowed our offense to shine.
So you made light work of the Divide County Maroons in that first set. You guys advance now into the semifinals against one of these two teams.
No.
Do you know anything about Glenburn at all?
Yes, we're familiar with Glenburn, but I think tomorrow, aren't we against Surrey? I think is who we're matched up against. Yes, so we match up against Surrey. We saw Surrey really early in the year. We didn't meet up in the district tournament, so it was a really competitive match, and I think that we're really excited to play them and have an opportunity to play against them again tomorrow night.
The Knights look pretty good. Congratulations to you. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We'll see you tomorrow night. Back to you, Randy.
Thank you, David. Good job with head coach Kara Nunziano and the winning head coach of Our Redeemers Christian School Knights as they advance to take on the Surrey Mustangs in our first semifinal game tomorrow night here from the Auditorium. We'll take another break. We'll come back and reset things for our upcoming third match of the day back after this timeout.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At Farden Construction, our most valued resources are our employees, our customers, and the community we serve. It's our goal at Farden Construction to provide a safe and healthy work environment. 4 generations of experience at work for you at Farden Construction.
People's State Bank, with locations in West Hope and Newburgh, specializes in agricultural, commercial, and personal loans and offers convenient and easy online and mobile app banking, as well as tap-to-pay debit cards to make all your banking needs easy. Find their website at psbnd.com.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
With 40 years of service to Northwest North Dakota, Jan Costin CPA in Kenmare provides trusted accounting and tax services for individuals, corporations, estates, and partnerships. Call 385-4263 today. Your numbers are in good hands with Costin CPA. The Northwest Sportsmen's Association of Tioga, a proud supporter of youth and outdoor recreation in our local community. We're aiming high, keeping it local, and building the future for outdoor events. Join us in making a difference. The Northwest Sportsmen Association, where the outdoors brings us together. Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch source beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
And as we come back here with our Lindsay Grocery Coach's Comments, Lindsay Grocery located up in Crosby, where community meets quality every day. Find them on Facebook for daily and weekly deals. Your favorite grocery store up in Crosby with Devin and Casey Lindsay and Coach Sierra Hansen of the Glenburn Panthers. Boy, you got a pretty good team over here at Glenburn. First time we've seen you here.
Yeah, we haven't been here in a couple of years, so we're all pretty excited.
So tell me this, and correct me if I'm wrong, but this was your first district championship? Is that what I understand?
Yes, in Glenburn history, this was our first ever district championship.
Well, you've got some pretty good players over there. Emma Jones and Aubrey Quick, and Sophie Cunningham. They're kind of the leaders for your team this year. What's it been like to have those seniors on your team?
Those 3 seniors are everything to us. They contribute more than just the kills or the digs. Their attitudes and their positivity is what really pushes us along.
Yeah, this is head coach Sierra Hansen. Congratulations on getting to the region. Best of luck to you from Game Day Media. We'll send it back to you, James, back at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by at DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
The world is a big place. But with high-speed internet, the entire planet is at your fingertips. By investing millions of dollars in advanced fiber infrastructure, SRT is investing in the future of our community and opening new worlds for the next generation. A world of opportunities made possible by SRT Fiber.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent. At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Hey, and welcome back in here to our pregame show. And I've got a hold of Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays. And Angie, as you've just finished up warming up your team a little bit, what's the feeling of the Ray Jays tonight?
My girls are ready. They're excited. They know this is do or die, so they are ready to leave everything they have out on the court.
Yeah, so this is do or die. If you win and you stay alive, and you lose, you get to pack up the uniforms. But you don't want to think about that. But you've played Glenburn at the Northwest Conference Tournament and lost to them 2-1, I think it was, or 3-1, something like that. But you know you can play with them. They've got some very good players over there, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They have, Emma Jones is really strong in the middle, and then they have a couple other hitters that are doing a lot of good things for them too. So we've studied some game film, and we've done some practicing and prepping, and we've done everything we can do. Now it's just in the players' hands.
Yeah, in the past week you've been able to get ready for this. It's now do or die. And what was the last thing that you said to your girls coming out of the locker room tonight?
Confidence. You got to walk out from the locker room to the floor. Confidence. Walk out there like you own this and do the best you can do.
Hey, best of luck from GameDay Media. Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays, head volleyball coach for the Ray Jays. We'll send it back to you, James, at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk as we continue on with more of our pregame show. Good luck.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
And welcome back into our pregame show here for match number 3, our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight. For the Glenburn Panthers, we're going to feature Emma Jones. Emma is a senior this year, and she's got 1,000 career digs as well as 1,000 career kills. She's the District 6 Senior Athlete of the Year, as well as part of the All-District 6 team as well. She's also committed to play basketball as a Minot State University Beaver next year. So a very good athlete for Emma Jones, and she's the number that's going to be called a lot here tonight. She's our Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight. You can find Red Rock Auto in Williston, North Dakota for fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. For specials, new and pre-owned inventory, visit redrockchevygmc.com today. Baron Parisic managing over there at Red Rock Auto in Williston, North Dakota. And as we take a look at the other side of the floor, it is the Ray Jays' Maya Knox. And Maya Knox is a senior that's been leading the team all season long. She's got the red ponytail, and she's ready to play here tonight. And You know, she has provided leadership. She's got 332 kills, attacks this year to lead her Ray Jays in just about all the categories. And, you know, she's a fun one to watch. And when she can get set up by the front row setters and the back row players, she is a machine at the front row, and she's going to be a fun one to watch. So you'll notice Maya Knox and Emma Jones here tonight. Both of them are Red Rock Auto GMC Chevrolet Player Spotlight out of Williston, North Dakota. And glad to bring in another voice, so you don't have to listen to me for 2 consecutive games. But my name's Randy Peterson, but I'm glad to bring in Noah Fredrickson. Noah, part of our team this season. And I don't know if you've ever done volleyball, Noah.
Nope, making my debut tonight.
Yeah, so
quite a big game to make my debut, but here we are.
Here we are, yeah. So we come to the region tournament here at the Region 3B. We've had 2 games so far, 2 matches so far, I guess is what they call it in volleyball. But the Surrey Mustangs, after getting down 2-0, stormed back and won set number 3, 4, and 5 to advance to tomorrow's semifinal round. They'll take on a very dominating Our Redeemers Christian School Knights that took care of Divide County without a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of contrasting games. The Knights were able to kind of take care of business, and we thought the Honkers were going to be able to take care of business. Kind of took their foot off the pedal a little bit and allowed them back in the game. So I think that should be a fun one tomorrow night. Yeah, that'll be a first one that will go on the air at 5:30 with our pregame show, followed by our first serve and our first semifinal game here tomorrow from the Odd in Minot, North Dakota. Home of the Magicians down here. I mean, Magic City down here, I should say. And kind of looks like we're going to have somebody that's going to be singing or playing the national anthem here tonight before this number 3 match tonight. But when that happens, we'll turn it over to our PA announcer and let them do the introductions of that. But we're about a minute and a half away from our pregame ceremonies. But before that happens, let's take a look at our starters for our Country Store starting lineup for this matchup tonight. For the Ray Jays, it'll be Avery Larson, Brooklyn Edwards, Brindley Kincaid, Maya Knox, Abby Olson, Ava Long, and Aletta Nelson. Taking the floor for the head coach for the Ray Jays, Angie Kincaid, ranked number 4 coming out of the District 5 volleyball tournament that was last week, that ended last week. And for the Panthers, it'll be Emma Jones, Sophie Cunningham, Aubrey Quick, Ava Stevens, Callie Heinley, Kara Anderson, and Mila Jones, an 8th grader for head coach Sierra Hansen and the Glenburn Panthers. That said, we're going to turn it over to our public address announcer, Mr. Pat Dean. And while they wait for the introductions to take place here, again, my name's Randy Peterson alongside of Noah Fredrickson. This will be the 3rd match of the day here on this quarterfinal round as both teams taking their respective spots on the floor. And I think we're going to have the national anthem again. It looks like we're going to have a brass quartet starting with our national anthem here tonight.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to the Magic City in the Minot Municipal Auditorium. Would you please rise, remove all headgear, put your hand over your heart as we honor America with our national anthem as performed by an Our Redeemers Brass Quartet.
Very nice. A brass quartet.
Thank you very much.
Honoring
So
the
brass
national anthem
quartet
tonight.
from our Redeemers
United
Christian
States,
School. Thank you,
from
guys.
our Redeemers Christian Schools. We'll continue
Welcome
on with
once
Pat
again
Dean,
to the auditorium.
our public
and this
address
the
announcer,
third
with the
matchup
introductions
of the
of our
afternoon between
starting
the
lineup
Ray
here tonight.
Jays and the Glenburn Panthers. Beginning with the non-starters for the Ray Jays. Number 4, Peyton Evans. Number 6, Ada Olson. Number 9, Sailor Brothy. Number 10, Addison Donnelly. Number 11, Cadence Sargent. Number 13, Kylie Healy. Number 14, Nevaeh Polglaze. Number 19, Tiffany Slottenwhite. The non-starters for the Glenburn Panthers. Number 1, Willis Stevens. Number 2, Finley Andel. Number 12, Etiana Heimel. Number 13, Julia Young. And now for your starters for the Ray Jays. Starting at an outside hitter, a senior, number 1, Avery Larson. A middle hitter, a sophomore, number 3, Brooklyn Edwards. A center position, a junior, number 5, Brinley Kincaid. A middle hitter, a senior, number 7, Mila Knox. An outside hitter, a junior, number 12, Ava Long. A setter, a senior, number 20, Aletta Nelson. And the libero for the Jays, a senior, number 8, Abby Olson. The head coach for the Jays is Angie Kincaid, assisted by Mandy Knox and Courtney Olson. And now the starting lineup for the home team on the scoreboard, the Glenburn Panthers. Starting as a setter, a senior, number 3, Sophie Cunningham. A middle blocker, an 8th grader, number 4, Mila Jones. An outside hitter, a senior, number 5, Aubrey Quick. A middle blocker, a senior, number 8, Emma Jones. A right side hitter, a freshman, number 14, Kara Anderson. An outside hitter, a junior, number 15, Ava Stevens. And the libero for the Panthers, a junior, number 9, Callie Heinley. The head coach for the Panthers is Sierra Henson, assisted by Kaylee Cunningham. The officials for this game. The R1 on the other side is Jaden Sandy. The R2 on this side is Jenny Bogdan. Line judges for this game, Cindy Brown and Stacy Ringen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is an important game. The winner stays. The loser goes home for the year. Let's hear it for the fans from the Ray Jays.
Well, Noah, are you ready to go?
Yep.
We're ready to go here on GameDay Media. And we're looking forward to a great match between the Ray Jays and the Glenburn Panthers. They've met up once in the regular season. The Panthers able to win 2-1 at the Northwest Conference Tournament. But the Ray Jays, like head coach Angie Kincaid said to me before the interview got started, she said, we know we can play with them. But this is a tough task for the Glenburn Panthers. They're a good team.
Yeah, they're a well-oiled machine, and they're going to look to assert some dominance early on in this one.
The Panthers wearing their white jerseys tonight, and the Ray Jays wearing their black jerseys with red numerals and lettering. And They're ready to play, and they've been playing some very good very good volleyball. And our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve will be sponsored by Northwest Therapy Services, locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much, much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com as that first point of the opening set goes to the Glenburn Panthers, and we're off and running.
It was a good play from the Ray Jays, just wasn't able to quite execute it.
Long with the serve receive, sends it to the front row. Maya Knox pushes it into the net, and quickly the Panthers out to a quick 2-0 lead here.
I think we're dealing with some early nerves in this one.
Mila Jones, the 8th grader, serves for the Panthers. Up front, here's Avery Larson, and Larson goes off the hands of Emma Jones for the first point of the game and the match for the Ray Jays, as Avery Larson now goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. The senior puts the ball in play with a good low serve, and it's going to be brought across here, picked up there by Nelson, who gets it across, just keeps it alive. Here's Emma Jones, back row dig by Abby Olson. Now a set up to Emma Jones, just kind of taps it over. But up front, here's Ava Long off the hands. So we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. And it is Aletta Nelson setting up Ava Long, and Long putting it down for the second point of the night for the Ray Jays. We're all tied up at 2-2 as the service error gives a free, easy point to the Glenburn Panthers. You don't want that to happen too many times.
Yeah, those are things we cannot do, especially at this point in the season.
3-2, the Panthers with the serve, and that one goes out of bounds, so they give it right back to the Ray Jays.
It helps when they give it right back to you.
3-3 now as Brindley Kincaid, an all-district ball player for head coach Angie Kincaid, happens to be her daughter, who's a junior this year, and she puts the ball in play. Very good softball pitcher as well. So there is a kill attempt by Ava Stevens that goes into the net. And so the Ray Jays with their first lead of the evening, and it's 4-3. Long. Going to get a back row attack by Abby Olson, slowed down by Jones at the net. Now Emma sets up, and it's going to be off the hands of Caden Sargent. And Sargent just kind of protecting herself as we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Right off the hands of Cadence Sargent, and you know, you don't pick those up, you come home with a black eye.
I would flinch every time.
4-4 as we take a look at that one as well. Maya Knox gets a perfect back set there from Kincaid, who drives it home, puts it back in the corner, and it's another point for the Ray Jays as the Jays take the lead by 1, 5-4. Emma Jones rolls it across, and the Ray Jays bring it across with Kincaid and Avery Larson kind of fighting for it. There the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch there by number 14, Kara Anderson. Only a freshman southpaw hitter from that outside side, and it's a point for the Ray Jays. The Jays lead by 2, 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. That one goes into the net, so 2 service errors by the Ray Jays here so far, and it'll be Emma Jones back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Sargent with the set. Edward goes cross court there. Now on the outside, it's Stevens getting the help from the net, slowing things down as Brooklyn Edwards sends it back to the corner. Up front, here's Ava Long, and the ball off the hands of the front row. And that's a point for the Ray Jays, and the Jays extend their lead to 2 at 7-5 on your NCC scoreboard. The Jays, the visitors on the scoreboard here tonight at the Auditorium in Minot. Brought across. Now from the outside, Avery Larson taps it across. Cunningham went to the deck and thought she was going to have to get it, but didn't have to. And now here's Brooklyn Edwards with the roll. This time Cunningham covers that one as well. And now there is a kill attempt off the hands of the Ray Jays. But as we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay, a perfect bump set put down there by Ava Stevens. 7-6. And now a misplay there by the Ray Jays, and we're all tied up 7-7. You can't give them any easy ones, can you?
Nope, they'll take advantage of it every time as Stevens has a kill and then an ace.
Yeah. Stevens now puts the ball in play on the outside. Here's Avery Larson. And there is a nice kill by Avery Larson. And she gets the perfect set by Sargent on the left-hand side, front row. And the Panthers unable to keep that ball alive. And it's another point for the Ray Jays as they're up by 1, 8-7. Cunningham, the setter for the Panthers, sets it over to Aubrey Quick, and Quick unable to get it over. And it's another point, and a 2-point lead now for the Ray Jays as Aletta Nelson goes back to serve. Aletta doing a great job. Was our Brad Johnson co-player of the game back in the district tournaments as Kara Anderson slides underneath the net, and that's another point for the Ray Jays.
This is quite the response from the Ray Jays, starting off early 2-0, and now they've rebounded well.
Absolutely.
3-point lead.
10-7 as Nelson goes to the other side of the baseline. Tries to go cross court with it. Emma Jones with the serve receive. Now it's brought across by the Panthers. Brindley Kincaid. And then the Ray Jays are going to get another point as the Panthers are called in the net. So 4 straight points by the Ray Jays here tonight. And it's a 4-point lead for Ray here in set number 1. On the outside, here's Brindley Kincaid going to the corner off the hands of Emma Jones, and Kincaid puts it down for another point as we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay, and Nelson puts it right on the net for Brindley Kincaid, and 5 straight points now by the Jays have extended their lead to 5. That time the serve goes too deep, but a good run by the Ray Jays as the Panthers come back with the serve and the point. 12-8 now as it's Kara Anderson with the serve. Brooklyn Edwards goes into the net, so 2 straight points here for the Panthers, and the lead is 3 for the Jays. Short serve and a free point for Ray. 13-9 now as Brooklyn Edwards, the sophomore for the Ray Jays, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. I think we're tying shoes here. That's what I think's happening. Yeah. Letta Nelson got time to tie her shoes, and we're ready to play again. And Brooklyn Edwards serves the ball out of bounds.
Volleyball is just a sport of momentum. You can get momentum, but you can give it right back every time.
Yeah. And now it is Mila Jones. And they're not going to be able to return that one. As we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay, it was Maya Knox getting the perfect set again. And when you get them that good, all you got to do is get up there and hammer it.
She does just that.
Hammerschlagen time. I learned that term down at Grand Forks this weekend. I didn't know there was such a word.
Can you say that again?
Hammerschlagen.
Let me write that one down.
I said, what is that? And they said, well, they try to drive nails into a piece of wood.
I do like how the Jays are being the aggressors here in set 1.
Yeah. You know, even though you're hitting the ball hard, sometimes they're not going to go all your way, but you certainly set the tone, but the Ray Jays aren't able to catch up with that. And that's another point. (13-14). So now 14-14. Maya Knox brings it across with the attack. Now back row. Maya again goes to the corner as Aubrey Quick unable to keep that one down. And the point goes to the Ray Jays, and they take the 1-point lead at 15-14. It'll be Brindley Kincaid going back to serve for Ray. And Emma Jones just with a little doink or
I think it was a changeup. It looks like she's just going to smack it and then plays it lightly right to the spot.
Sophie Cunningham now back serving for the Panthers in this tight first match, or first set best of 5 match. And at the net, Maya Knox is able to put that one down, tiptoes along the line, and keeps herself.
That's the toe drag swag of volleyball.
Just punched across by Emma Jones. Ray Jays with a 1-point lead as Sargent goes cross court. Goes through the hands of Sophie Cunningham, and that's another point for the Ray Jays as the Jays lead by 2, 17-15. Maya Knox again at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Short serve. Picked up there by Quick. Now up to Emma Jones, and look at that stretch by Maya Knox, keeping that ball alive for the Ray Jays. There's another one. This time she's unsuccessful in keeping that alive. So it's 17-16 now. The Ray Jays lead by 1 as Emma Jones, the senior, goes back to serve for the Glenburn Panthers, who advanced to this tournament with their first District 6 win ever. Back row attack by Kincaid. Now a little touch shot. Here's Avery Larson as Larson's back row attack is long. And we're all tied up 17-17 as Emma Jones, again, the basketball commit for Minot State University next year, goes back to the service line. Ava Stevens brings it across now from the middle. Brooklyn Edwards as a diving Sophie Cunningham stretches out to keep that one alive. Back set to Sargent. Sargent! And look at Sargent getting set up there at the net for the point for the Ray Jays. Back set there by Brindley Kincaid, and a perfect kill by the Ray Jays.
That's what I'm talking about, momentum. You gain it and you give it right back, just like that on the serve.
Ava Stevens now will go back to serve for the Panthers. Set by Sargent to the outside as Ada Olson into the lineup now to play left front row, pushes it across. A freshman for the Ray Jays. Has another southpaw. Back and forth, we're going the wrong way, Ray, as Ava Long unable to bring that one across, and the Panthers take the lead by 1, 19-18. Winner of this match tonight keeps their season alive as the Ray Jays fighting to keep their chances alive here with that point. 19-19, the first 2 combatants have already been established. That is the Surrey Mustangs and the Our Redeemer Christian School Knights.
Battle of the Blue Bloods.
Yeah, there you go. As their second semifinal round. To be determined as Brooklyn Edwards puts a point on the board for the Glenburn Panthers. That hit too deep. Kara Anderson now serves for the Panthers. Here's Brindley Kincaid, block out of bounds by Mila Jones, and that point goes to the Ray Jays. 20-20. It's been back and forth, Noah.
Yeah, you got to wonder if the Jays watching that first game of the night kind of instilled a little confidence in them as the 4 seed from District 5.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that ball climbed the net. We'll have to see if we can see that one on the RTC Network's instant replay.
That's how you ride the line right there.
Yeah, it took a couple bounce on top of that net.
It did.
Here is Knox with the big block by Emma Jones, and now back row attack by Ava Long. And that one put down by the Ray Jays. Ava Long for the point to tie it up at 21-21. Ada Olson serves. A southpaw goes along the right baseline there and bumped across by Mila Jones. Now over to Knox. Got a good set, just didn't complete. And that point goes to the Panthers, 22-21. As it's Aubrey Quick going back to serve for the Panthers, needing 3 to claim set number 1. And there's the serve that's in. Good pass up to the front row. Ava Long goes, and there's a block by Emma Jones as we take a look at that. RTC Network's instant replay. We got a timeout on the floor as you enjoy our instant replay. And Emma Jones with the block point for the Panthers. We'll be back after this quick timeout.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howden Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
As we bring it back here, it's time now again for a few more mentions from our Glenburn Booster Club, including Thompson Larson Funeral Home, Town and Country Insurance Agency, Tubby's, Tula's with Natasha Stevens. There's a joust at the net. 23-21, set up front to Ava Long. Long goes along the front row. Now on the outside, here's Emma Jones. The block by Maya Knox goes out of bounds, and it is set point for the Glenburn Panthers here. And we have another timeout, but we'll keep it right here. And that way we'll be able to thank the rest of our Glenburn Booster Club sponsors, including Vendry Electric Cooperative, Vivetto Orthodontics, Dr. Brian Vivetto, Volk Honey of Minot, and Western Agency Incorporated, Dallas Vardy at Western Agency Incorporated. Thank you to Lyle Kraft for contacting Game Day Media to be able to help us out with this tournament coverage with the Glenburn Booster Club. Also want to thank the Tioga Pirates Booster Club, supporting the Tioga Pirates and the Williams County Firestorm and everything that they do over there in Tioga and Ray. Set point here for Quick. Aubrey puts the ball in play. It's going to be Abby Olson bringing it across from the back row. Now here's a chance for Emma Jones to put it away as Abby Olson unable to catch up with it. And that is set point. We take a look at that one, 25-21. The Glenburn Panthers claim set number 1. We'll be back. We'll come back after this timeout with set number 2 after this timeout. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3B right here on Game Day Media.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
Hey, if you like what you're seeing, you can donate to our cause to help us offset some of the costs of this region tournament by using those QR codes to Venmo your donation to Game Day Media. There's 2 opportunities there, myself and David Peterson, co-owners of Game Day Media. We'd love to be able to keep this going, and we're asking you to consider a donation to GameDay Media to help offset the expensive costs of putting on a tournament such as the Region 3B tournament. So the first set, I should say, goes to the Glenburn Panthers with a score of 25-21 as they take a 1-0 lead. Our opening serve of set number 2 is brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services based out of Williston and Ray, North Dakota, for your complete speech-language pathology services provider. And point number 1 of set number 2 goes to the Glenburn Panthers. As you can check out Northwest Therapy Services at nwtherapyservices.com. From the middle, Emma Jones tries to put that one away, and she does. We take another look at that RTC Networks instant replay for point number 2. Emma Jones gets the perfect set and hammers it home with another hammer flogging. Hammer slogging. Got to kind of roll the S there, I guess.
Well, Randy, we talked about it during the break, but we feel like the Jays probably needed to have that first set, and now the Panthers are looking like the District 6 champions again.
Yeah, they come out with a little bigger step in their giddy-up for sure, but plays like that for Maya Knox, and that will get the Ray Jays back into it. They just need to put some of those together. It's such a run, volleyball, such a run of points, as you can't afford to do that. But, sometimes you can string together 5, 6, 7, 8 points in a row, and that really sets the tone for the rest of the set. 4-1 now as Aubrey Quick goes back to serve. Up front, here's Maya Knox with the big hit. Dug out of there by Aubrey Quick, and now it's going to be pushed to the outside by Ava Stevens, but that's too wide. Point Ray Jays, and it's 4-2. As Brindley Kincaid goes back to serve, the junior for the Ray Jays. Has played a lot of volleyball in her career, still got another year to go. As that one's not going to be returned. As Emma Jones again with the big swing from the middle, putting that one down, and it'll be Sophie Cunningham, the Lake Region Junior College commit to play volleyball next year, puts the ball in play. Here's Cadence Sargent. Players all over the floor, both sides. And there's Ava Long with another quick hitter. And that point goes to the Ray Jays.
They just got to keep stringing those together. They go on a little bit of a run, and then they give it right back.
Yeah, if you play every other one, you're going to end up on the short side. And there's 2 points in a row for the Ray Jays, just what the Jays ordered. 5-4 as Stevens unable to put that ball down for the Panthers, as Maya Knox still back at the Service Valley Dental Group service line and close to the net. Up front, here's Emma Jones, picked up there by Sargent. Now is set up to Sargent. The southpaw goes along the line, dug out there by Quick. Making good use of their knee pads here tonight. Punched across there by Emma Jones. Back set attack by Maya Knox, which is too deep. And the point and serve go back to the Glenburn Panthers. It'll be Emma Jones that goes back to serve with a 2-point lead, 6-4. Up front, run across there by Kara Anderson, and the Ray Jays just miscommunicating.
Yeah, it was really that whole possession on their side of the court. They didn't communicate on the dig or the pass.
Back set. Good job there by Kincaid with a hard hit from the back row. Now the Jays kind of wondering who's going to take it. Punched across by Cunningham. Chance for the Ray Jays. Sargent punches it across and finds that opening on defense. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay.
Quite an athletic play to get there, just to get a hand on it and then find the wide open gap.
7-5. Playing anti-eye over here right now. There, Sargent tries to put it down. Punches it up there. Double hit there. Both of them jousting at the net. And Stevens goes into the net. That'll be a point for the Ray Jays. It is 7-6 now.
Yeah, the Panthers really need Kara Anderson and Ava Stevens to find that confidence again. Seems like it's starting to wane.
Hey, an ace by the Ray Jays, sponsored by the Tioga Ace Hardware. The helpful place, find them on Main Street in Tioga. Order online, pick it up at the store. Download that free Ace mobile hardware app. 7-7 now. And a lead by the Ray Jays. Has 4 straight points by the Ray Jays. Put the Jays out on top here in set number 2, 8-7. Ava Long does a nice job from the service line. Oh, and that one slowed down there. And the Ray Jays unable to catch up with it. It's 8-8 as number 15, Ava Stevens, the junior who stands 6'2", goes back to serve for the Panthers. Barely clears the net. And a great job there by Caden Sargent. Caden Sargent able to put that one down as the ball kind of got set to her. And she goes to the opposite corner.
Some fast offense off of the serve.
9-8 now as Aletta Nelson comes in to serve. Close to the net. Hard serve by Nelson. Over to Aubrey Quick, and Quick makes it quick point for the Panthers, and we're all tied up now again at 9-9.
I was waiting for your first quick pun.
There's Brindley Kincaid. She's not very tall, but she plays a lot above the net. As the Ray J is unable to control that one. So another point by the Panthers, and it's 10-9 as number 14, Kara Anderson, now serving for the Panthers as Nelson goes backwards to Brooklyn Edwards with the roll. Up front, Sophie Cunningham. Edwards tries to keep it alive and gets the point for the Ray Jays, and we're all tied up at 10-10. Abby Olson now serves for the Jays. And Quick unable to get the ball over on the kill attack, and it's 11-10.
Knox just using that wingspan. Makes the other team hesitate a little bit.
Yeah. Abby Olson looks to Coach Kincaid for some advice, and she says, serve it in. Little touch point trying to find that black hole. Good job by the Panthers to cover it. Back row attack by Avery Larson. Up front, here is Quick, and Quick is too deep. And now 3 straight points for the Ray Jays. And it is 12-10 on your NCC scoreboard.
Set 2 feels a lot like set 1 so far.
Yeah. Up front, Brindley Kincaid brings it across for the Jays. Now on the outside, here's Quick again, blocked at the net. That ball's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by the Panthers, and it's now 13-10. No indication for a timeout yet by Sierra Hansen, head coach for the Glenburn Panthers. As that ball barely clears the net, Abby Olson with a good serve. Up front, going to be brought across. Wow, we take a look at that one.
Play. I thought there was no chance she was going to be able to get to it off the set. She does.
Point for the Ray Jays, their 5th in a row, as you're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3 Volleyball Tournament here from the Auditorium in the Magic City of Minot. We'll be back.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
As we come out of that Nesset timeout, Nesset located in Tioga, North Dakota, talk to them about their custom business packages. Now hiring, visit nessetconsulting.com. And with 5 straight points before that timeout, the Ray Jays hold a 4-point lead, 14-10 over the District 6 champions. Blocked there by Avery Larson. Now on the outside, Nelson going to back set to Avery Larson, and there's another point for the Ray Jays, and a good set by Aletta Nelson, and another point, the 6th in a row for the Ray Jays, and it's a 5-point lead, 15-10 for Ray, as Abby Olson continues to serve, and that ball goes off the arms of the Panthers. And right now, the Panthers are a little bit out of sync. They're down by 6 at 16-10.
7-0 run for the Jays.
Set over to Aubrey quick. She just pushes it across. Chance for the Ray Jays to add on. Here is Knox, and Knox puts it down for another point for the Ray Jays. 17-10 now.
Everything's working for the Ray Jays now.
Yeah. And you can see they're hopping their giddy up a little bit better. As Jones covered there by Brinley Kincaid. Kincaid gets it back, goes cross court, and finds the open net. Finds the open court. Nelson again with another perfect set for Kincaid, and Kincaid rolls it in for the 9th straight point for the Ray Jays. Look at that dive by Aletta Nelson. My goodness. Way to play, girls. Like I said, they're wearing out knee pads. They might have to change knee pads after this hit.
What a run by the Ray Jays right now.
They're just putting it on the Panthers. There is no answer right now for the Glenburn Panthers. It's 10 straight points by the Ray Jays. Back row, Abby Olson calls for it. Aletta Nelson up to Brinley Kincaid again. Now up to the front row. Here's a chance for Larson, and Larson puts it down. And like you said, Noah, everything is going right.
These are the kind of things that happen when you don't serve it into the net right when you get that rally back.
11 straight for the Ray Jays. They've doubled up the Panthers at 20-10. Gotta have to hurry. They're gonna have to get it over there. Everybody comes up with smiles on their face. My goodness. Look at that rally.
Sometimes everything is working for you. They're just trying to get it over the net. They weren't necessarily trying to score that one.
21-10. Abby Olson continues to serve. Quick brings it across, and there you go.
Panthers needed that one.
Good placement by Audrey Quick. And yeah, like you said, they needed that one to stop that streak. Still 21-11 as Mila Jones goes back to serve, the 8th grader. Sends it in play. Here's Knox, and Knox hits the ball hard, goes high. And the Ray Jays.
Almost another communication error.
Yeah. Back set to Quick. There's a block. Kept alive, and Stevens unable to keep that one alive. The Ray Jays score the point.
What a response by the Jays after that set one. You'd think they'd kind of be disappointed in themselves, but they've come back here.
Miss hit there from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line by Avery Larson. And it's 22-12 as Aubrey Quick goes back to serve for the Panthers. And that one's going to go way out of bounds. 23-12. And the Ray Jays team bench are having a fun time right now. Picked up, here's Emma Jones. Look at that dive by Abby Olson, my goodness. And the Panthers are called in the net, and it is set point for the Ray Jays. Wow. Brinley Kincaid hits it into the net. 24-13, but there's no room for error for the Panthers as it's set point again. They're down by 9, 24-13. High serve comes across. Here's a chance for Ray to put it away. Maya Knox is able to do so. We take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Maya Knox.
You set her up and she came through.
Wow, my goodness. Great set by the Ray Jays. 25-13. We'll step aside. Wow, good answer by the Ray Jays. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3B Girls Volleyball Tournament here from the Auditorium. My name's Randy Peterson alongside Noah Fredrickson. We'll be back after this timeout.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
As we bring it back here, the Divide County Quarterback Club, established in 1971, coming on board as a new sponsor for GameDay Media for the 25-26 season. Thank you to Nate Nelson and the Divide County Quarterbacks Club, helping the Maroons with just about everything up there in Crosby, North Dakota. First serve is underway by the Ray Jays. We're all tied up at 1 set apiece. This best-of-5 matchup here tonight, as Kincaid puts the first point of the night on the board for the Ray Jays.
Yeah, Kincaid leads the team with 471 assists, but she's been doing work in the kill department tonight.
Yeah, she sure has. She's a good athlete. Aubrey Quick slowed down at the net by Avery Larson. Now a set up to Maya, and Maya hits the ball just wide. That was close. But our floor umpires doing a great job here tonight, as Mila Jones goes back to serve. And that one, nobody home on the second hit for the Ray Jays, and it's 2-1. As both coaches standing and pacing the floor. I almost need to wear sunglasses when you look at the Ray Jays side. Those
That's what
flashy tops that they got. Well, all we're going to do is say, watch this instant replay. Just a perfect set there by Kincaid. And putting it down, actually it was Kincaid, I think, with the set. And Maya Knox able to just drive that one home for point number 2. Perfect. 2-2. Emma Jones, and that one went past Ava Long so fast she couldn't get her hands on it.
And it was good. It was good for her.
Jays take the lead by 1. As the Ray Jays, Ava Long able to put that one down for 3 points in a row now, as the Jays take a 2-point lead. 4-2. And Emma Jones goes high for it, but not high enough. And it's another point for the Ray Jays. 5-2 now on your NCC scoreboard. Look at that serve. Somebody's got to be in the net. I saw the net move. I think the Panthers were called in the net. I think Cunningham was called in the net. So 5 straight points by the... As Nevaeh Polglaze serves for the Ray Jays, but 5 straight for Ray, and there's a big block. We'll take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay Emma Jones able to put that block point down for the Panthers.
Jones says, meet me at the net.
Well, she's a pretty good volleyball player. She must be an exceptional basketball player as well. She's
Must
signed
be.
to play with the Minot State University Beavers. And look at that shot there by Maya Knox. 7-3 now. And the Ray Jays lead by 4 with Brindley Kincaid serving for the Jays. Low to the net serve, my goodness. Here's Stevens going back row, and that one splits the defense, and another point.
Those are the plays the Panthers have been missing
for
the last few minutes in this game, and get one there from Stevens.
Exactly. 7-4 now on your NCC scoreboard as Cunningham back to serve. The high serve comes across. Here is a setup to Sargent, and Sargent goes into the net with a kill attempt. 7-5 as the Panthers have scored the last 2 points. Cunningham now serves again for the Panthers, and that one short serve. Easy point for the Ray Jays, 8-5 now as Maya Knox goes to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Gets the ball in. Up front, here's Emma Jones, and Emma Jones, we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Emma Jones powers that one home with a big, huge swing and kill for the Panthers. And then gives it right back with the service error. 9-6 now as Ava Long back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line for the Ray Jays. Like a hot potato there for a while. Here's Edwards getting blocked by number 4, Mila Jones, and that point goes to the Panthers. 7-9 now as Ava Stevens, the junior, goes back to serve for the Panthers. And Abby Olson just didn't get under it. Another point for the Panthers.
Those are the plays that get the Panthers back into this set.
Yeah. Dug out there by Long, and now over to Olson. Ada, the freshman, now up front. It's pushed across. Good job by Kincaid catching up with that one. Back row, they call no tip, and that ball too deep. And that's a point for the Ray Jays. They've got the first one up to double digits. It's 10-8 now as Aletta Nelson will go back to serve for head coach Angie Kincaid and the Ray Jays. That one serves out of bounds. That doesn't happen very often off the hands of Aletta Nelson. 10-9 now as number 14, Kara Anderson, will serve for the Panthers. Abby Olson goes wide with her back row attack, and it's now 10-10.
This is about the point we were at in the last set where the Ray Jays went on that 11-0 run.
Oh, they hit that ball so hard that it went out of bounds off the block. Wow.
Sometimes my eyes can't keep up with the ball and where it's going and who hit it.
Brooklyn Edwards, sophomore for the Ray Jays, puts the ball in play. Now Kincaid, with cat-like reflexes, keeps the ball alive. Now here's Quick, and Panthers stumbling all over themselves. 2 straight points for the Ray Jays.
Looked like Quick went down awkwardly there, kind of limping. Hope she's all right.
Last touch there by the Ray Jays, and it's now 12-11. Joust at the net as Kincaid outduels Emma Jones at the net for the point for the Ray Jays. Ada Olson now goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. Looks for advice on where to serve it. Sends it right over the middle. Emma with the block point.
Those two have been going head-to-head all night. Knox wins this one.
Look at this attack by Emma Jones and better play there by the Ray Jays. 14-11 now. Ball's going to end up almost near the Tioga Medical Center sports desk. And ball goes out of bounds.
Panthers dodge a bullet there as Knox isn't going to get a better opportunity for placement on that one. Just a little too much.
I think they're asking for a clarification as Brindley Kincaid, one of our captains, goes over and talks to the floor umpire.
Do they want to use Game Day Media's video footage for a replay review?
I don't think so. Although there's been occasions where it could have been made.
Yep.
Not here tonight, but you know, in the past, over our 2.5 years of existence, there's been several plays that could be looked at, and probably are after the game's all over. We're jousting at the net. Abby Olson, the only one left in the back row. And look at that play there.
Wow.
Better play by the Panthers. Nelson gets everybody out of the way and pushed across by Kincaid. Now Emma Jones from the middle, and the Ray Jays are called in the net. So point goes to the Panthers. We're all tied up 14-14 as Angie Kincaid says, good work, girls, let's keep it up. Provides encouragement like all good coaches do. 14-14. Here's Maya Knox with a big swing, and that one lands on the Ray side, and it's another point for the Panthers as they take the lead here, 15-14. There's an ace. Tioga Ace Hardware ace, and with that we have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. 16-14 on your NCC scoreboard. The Panthers lead by 2. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3B Volleyball Tournament here on Game Day Media.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
16-14 on your NCC scoreboard. The Panthers out of that Nesset timeout. Talk to Nesset about custom business packages now hiring. Visit NessetConsulting.com. In to serve for the Panthers, number 12, Etiona Himmel. Good play there by Maya Knox, very athletic. Up here is Ava Stevens. The ball comes up near the Tioga Medical Center sports desk. But that point goes to the Ray Jays, and that stops the 5-point scoring streak for the Panthers.
And now you get the ball in the hands of Kincaid for the Jays.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of serving percentage she's got, but she's a good athlete. She's a good pitcher for the softball Ray Jays as well. All region, I believe. And kill there by Caden Sargent, able to put that point down to tie things up here in set number 3. Brindley Kincaid continues to serve. The junior knuckleball comes across. Chance for the Ray Jays, and they let it fall to the floor. Oh my.
There's that communication again.
Yeah.
And when you get to the region tournament, everything is boldened.
Yeah.
You see those mistakes more than in the regular season.
Cunningham back to serve for the Panthers. Chance for the Jays, a back set to Knox. Knox puts it to the black hole for the easy point for the Ray Jays. 17-17. Maya Knox will now serve, the senior. Puts that ball in play. Emma Jones. And it's a good thing that went into the net because that was going off somebody's face.
For sure, and it feels like the Panthers have kind of gotten away from setting up Emma Jones, and now she's not getting as many opportunities, kind of getting her cold streak.
Here's a chance for the Jays. Going back to the corner, nobody home. As Quick unable to keep that one alive, so 3 straight points for the Ray Jays. And the Jays now have stormed back to take the lead. 19-17. Oh, that one.
That's more like it.
Yeah. That one was, if that would have hit the floor, would have probably hit the spike line. You know, that's how high she was and how dominating that spike was as the Panthers get to within 1. Here's Edwards trying to do the same. It goes off of Emma Jones as Sierra Hansen scurries out of the way, but that point goes to Ray. 20-18 now in set number 3. The Jays lead by 2. Up front, block. Quick is Quick. Now up front to Brooklyn. Edwards, that point goes to Ray on the big hit and swing by Brooklyn Edwards, and the sophomore puts another point on the board for the Jays. They lead by 3, 21-18. Now up front, here's Stevens going back row. Abby Olson there for the Jays, over to Avery Larson. Now we're playing anti-eye over right now, and Caden Sargent hits it into the net. So a point for the Panthers. It's 21-19. As Ava Stevens goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Spinning serve comes over. Back row attack by Kincaid, but Jones there for the Panthers. And that ball hits the line, and that was well placed by the Glenburn Panthers. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap on a good play by your opponent.
And you can see the Panthers starting to loosen up after every successful point here in this set.
That one barely made it across. Pushed across, chance for the Jays. They go on the outside to Avery Larson, as Larson able to connect on the kill from the outside. 22-20. As Aletta Nelson now goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. That ball kept alive there by Jones. Probably would have been out, but too close to take a chance. Up front, here is Edwards going off of Emma Jones with a big swing. Abby Olson says, I got it. Now a back set to Avery, and Avery goes off the arms of the Ray Jays, or of the Glenburn Panthers, and it is 23-20. Aletta Nelson still serving for the Jays, and we have a timeout. Timeout on the floor, 23-20 on your NCC scoreboard. The Ray Jays looking for another win in set number 3. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3B Volleyball Tournament live here on GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At Farden Construction, our most valued resources are our employees, our customers, and the community we serve. It's our goal at Farden Construction to provide a safe and healthy work environment. 4 generations of experience at work for you at Farden Construction.
People's State Bank, with locations in West Hope and Newburgh, specializes in agricultural, commercial, and personal loans and offers convenient and easy online and mobile app banking, as well as tap-to-pay debit cards to make all your banking needs easy. Find their website at psbnd.com. As we come back to live action, Aletta Nelson puts the ball in play. They are up by 3, 23-20. Ava Long sends it to the front row. Here's Kincaid with the big swing. And that ball was a tip at the net. And it is 24-20 set point for Aletta Nelson and the Ray Jays.
That is a huge call.
Big breath by Aletta Nelson, goes to the right side of the floor, puts the ball in play. Stevens brings it across, almost touches the top of the scoreboard here, and there the Ray Jays, Brooklyn Edwards, the guilty party. How could I tell? She put her hands up by her mouth.
Sometimes you got to be a good liar and sell the call.
Southpaw puts the serve in play, and now on the outside here is Kincaid with the roll. Chance for Cunningham to set up quick on the outside. Blocked there, kept alive by the Panthers. Now Cunningham's got to come across with it, and he does. Here's a chance outside Kincaid. Picked up there by Emma Jones in the back row as quick goes into the net. And that is set point for the Ray Jays, 25-21. The Jays take set number 3. Wow, what a match. What a match we've got going on here. What a couple of good sets by the Ray Jays.
The Jays up 2-1, 4-1. Are we going to see it again?
We'll be back.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals, perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Let's take a look at some highlights from set number 3. Chance for Cunningham to set up quick on the outside. Blocked there, kept alive by the Panthers. Now Cunningham's got to come across with it, and he does. Here's a chance outside Kincaid. Picked up there by Emma Jones in the back row as quick goes into the net. And that is set point. Cunningham was called in the net, so 5 straight points by as Nevaeh Polglaze serves for the Ray Jays, but 5 straight for Ray, and there's a big block. We'll take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay at the net for the point for the Ray Jays. Ada Olson now goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Looks for advice on where to serve it. Sends it right over the middle. Emma with the block point. That's your highlights from set number 3. The Ray Jays up 2-1. As Maya Knox sends it across again, but the Panthers recover. This time Emma Jones makes quick work out of it as she gets the perfect chance to put on the Hammerschlagen.
There it is again.
There it is again. Yep. It's a new term. I didn't know the term existed before last Saturday. Up to Maya as the Glenburn Panthers, I believe, are called in the net. Yeah, they do. So the Ray Jays get the point, and it'll be Nevaeh Polglaze coming in to serve. Nevaeh seeing action from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Emma Jones puts it down for point number 2 for the Glenburn Panthers. It's 2-1 now as Avery Larson comes back in for head coach Angie Kincaid.
I like what the Panthers are doing. You're down 2-1 in the opening round of the region tournament. Get your all-star involved, and that's what they're doing with Emma Jones.
Yeah. Here is a back set to Maya Knox, just in front of the defense as she puts it down for the point for the Ray Jays. Well placed there by Maya Knox. Faked out just about everybody. Not our camera guys though. Colton Lenzen and Aaron Griffin bringing you all the coverage high atop here at the Auditorium. 2-2. Great camera work, guys. Ball is going to go out of bounds. Last touch by the Glenburn Panthers, and the #1 seed out of District 6 right now up, getting everything they want from the Ray Jays. Stevens comes across with a hit of her own and puts that one down for point #3 to tie things up here, 3-3. Sophie Cunningham, the Lake Region commit to play volleyball. Blocked at the net there by Jones. Rolled across by Kincaid. Now on the outside, here's Stevens. Dug out there by Larson as Ava Long puts it down for the point for the Ray Jays. Ava Long was one of our Brad Johnson Insurance Players of the Game back in the District 5 tournament at the Well at Williston State College a week ago. Her, along with Aletta Nelson, led the Ray Jays to this region berth. Back set to Sargent, and Sargent. And that point goes to the Panthers. 4-4 now as Emma Jones back serving for Glenburn. Look at that hit there by Brooklyn Edwards. My goodness.
I think that's what makes this Jays team so dangerous, is they have so many weapons who are consistent in their game.
And they bring in another one, only a freshman, in Ada Olson, to play that left front row. Ava Long now serves for the Jays with the 1-point lead, 5-4. And there is a well-placed hit by #4, Mila Jones. And we're all tied up at 5-5. Stevens brings the serve across. From the middle, Edwards is too deep. Just in front and back of the line. 6-5 now, the Panthers with the 1-point lead as Ava Stevens serves, and she serves it out of bounds. 6-6.
You got to wonder, the closer this game stays, the tenser the Panthers get as the #1 seed.
Yeah, you'd think so. The target's on their back, definitely. As Aletta Nelson puts the ball in play for the Jays. Up front, here's Quick, and Quick just mishit it. 7-6 now for the Ray Jays. Nelson looks over to her bench and sees where she should put the ball in play. Goes up into the catwalk almost. Hit the catwalk, I should say. Here's Brindley. As Brindley Kincaid with the big swing and point for Ray. 8-6 now.
You've said it all night. She is an athlete. Just watch her work.
Yeah.
Fireball.
There's a song like that, isn't there? Fireball?
Yeah, I think so. Did you want me to sing it for you?
No, I don't. And that point is out, but that point goes to the Panthers. Eight to 7. That one's blocked out of bounds by the Panthers. And right now, the mojo is sitting with the Glenburn Panthers. Look at that, clips the net, kept alive there by the Panthers. Push to the middle. Brenly hits the line, and it's another point. 2 in a row for the Ray Jays. They're up 10-7. That one is long, and another point for the Ray Jays. They're up by 4. They lead 2-1. Abby Olson continues to serve for the Jays. Here's a set to the outside. Kincaid goes for it, and it's in again. And right now, it's all Ray Jays. They're up by 5. We got a timeout on the floor.
Ray Jays are on a heater.
Yeah, 12-7 on your NCC scoreboard. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3B right here on Game Day Media.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch source beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Again, if you'd be so kind as to consider a donation to Game Day Media by Venmoing your donation, we'd appreciate it. We've got costs involved with putting on this tournament. You can find our QR codes there and make a donation towards our costs and helping you provide this free coverage here on Game Day Media. As we come out of that Nessa timeout, the Ray Jays lead by a handful, 12-7. Up to Kincaid, and Kincaid keeps the scoring going for the Ray Jays. That's their 5th straight points. They've scored 8 out of the last 9 points.
Finding their rhythm.
Yeah. 13-7. That's quick with the roll. Set to the outside. There's Kincaid. This time goes into the net. And the Panthers get the serve back with Mila Jones, the 8th grader, going back to serve for head coach Sierra Hansen. On the outside, Maya Knox goes along the front row. On the outside, quick hits the antenna. That point goes to the Ray Jays. 14-8 now on your NCC scoreboard as Ada Olson, the freshman, comes in to serve. Look at that serve, low to the net. Wow. And there's a tip again, and nobody there to back up the front row. 15-8 as Ada continues from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. And she serves it into the net. So a service there by Ada, and it's 15-9. And it'll be the Panthers' number 12, Etiona Himmel, coming in to serve. Here's Ava Long, and Long goes. And another point for the Jays, 16-9. Boy, they're playing with tenacity.
They're not looking back. They've maintained the same aggressiveness from set 1 to set 4.
They've got their pedal to the metal, and they're not letting up. Oh, that one goes into the net. Ava Long unable to keep that one alive. 16-10 as number 14, Kara Anderson, will check in as Sophie Cunningham goes back to the service line. floater, as that one's a miss hit by Avery Larson.
You can tell that's one where she just hesitated. She's like, oh, it might be going out. Decided to make a play on it.
16-11. Cunningham with the serve for the Panthers. Back set to Knox, and Knox drives that one home. Right in front of the Tioga Medical Center sports desk. Knox able to get that back set perfect at the net. Knox just slammer that home. I almost wanted to say Hammerschlagen again. 17-11. Ava tipped at the net by the Panthers. Emma Jones finds success with that hit, and it's 17-12. As now Jones is in the back row for the Panthers from the service line. Chance for the Ray Jays to add on here. Brought across. Here's a set up to the front row. Tipped across.
Works in the Jays' favor.
18-12. And it's Ava Long going to the left side of the baseline and gets the net as that ball goes out of bounds. My goodness. Sometimes you got to be good, sometimes you got to be lucky, and in both cases that time it was just enough for Ava Long. 19-12. This time she goes high above the net, but goes out of bounds with it. So easy point for the Panthers.
Again, we've talked about it all night. Those are the little plays that can give the Panthers just a little bit of life to get back in this one.
Sargent does a good job there. Almost a mix-up in communication by the Panthers. Olsen again there for the Ray Jays, up to Avery Larson. Comes cross court with it. Now up front, here's Quick. And a diving Abby Olsen keeps it alive as Sargent brings it across. Punched across by the Panthers. Now a set up to Brooklyn, and Brooklyn Edwards hits the line. As we take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, another point as the Ray Jays are now at 20, needing 5 to advance.
Angie Kincaid has had her team ready for this moment. You can tell just the way they are operating tonight.
As Aletta Nelson serves it out of bounds. Uncharacteristic serve by Aletta. 20-14. Kara Anderson serving for the Panthers. Back set to Edwards. As Edwards, my goodness, Brooklyn.
Say it with your chest.
Playing this with a lot of confidence here. As Avery Larson serves for the Ray Jays. A set to Maya. On the outside, here's Quick, slowed down by the Ray Jays. Another chance over to Brindley Kincaid. That probably would have went out. And there's Quick into the net for another point for the Ray Jays. The Jays need 3.
Those are the close plays. You say it probably would have went out, and then you put it into the net, and instead of a point, they get a point.
Push across. Oh, miscommunication there by the Ray Jays. 22-15. And it's going to be Mila Jones going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Mila puts the ball in play. And the Ray Jays having a hard time catching up with that one.
Signs of life for the Panthers.
Over in Region 2, Langdon took down Cavalier 3-0. And that North Dakota score feed app. Soft set up to Knox, and Knox goes back row with it. Stevens there. Now a chance for Nelson. This back set to Avery Larson. And it kept alive here as Maya Knox is going to put it down for the point for the Ray Jays. Ray Jays need 2. They lead by 7 as Nevaeh Polglaze will come in to serve for the Ray Jays.
Kind of an awkward play, but the Jays stick with it, and it ends up setting Minot up perfectly.
Serve comes in for Polglaze. Up front, here's a little tap there by Emma Jones, and the Panthers keep themselves alive with that little touch point by Emma Jones. 23-17 as Larson checks back in for Polglaze. And for the Panthers, it'll be number 12, Etiana Himmel, going back to serve for Glenburn. Up to Knox as Knox puts that one out of play. Timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. The Ray Jays needing 2 to advance 23-18 on your NCC scoreboard. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3B.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
As we come out of that Nesset timeout, Nesset located in Tioga, North Dakota. For custom business packages, find nessetconsulting.com. Punched across there by Kincaid. Cunningham brings it across for the Panthers. Now here's Nelson with a setup to Knox. Little touch point. Good job by Cunningham keeping that ball alive.
Wow.
And it just finds the corner for the Panthers. 3 points in a row now for Glenburn. It's 23-19. As Himmel continues to serve for the Panthers. Ball comes into play. Here's a set up to the front row. Maya Knox blocked at the net, brought across by Nelson. Now up here is Stevens, slowed down by the Ray Jays. And on the outside, it's Long going to the corner, dug out there by Himmel. Now up front row, Stevens pushes it to the back row for Ray. Another chance for the Jays. Here's Maya Knox with a little soft touch point. Or touch, I should say, as that ball is dug out there by Ava Long, and Long hits it into the net. So 4 straight points by the Panthers are keeping their hopes alive.
Can't ask for much more than this, Randy.
23-20. Then that one's into the net. So it's going to be match point for the Ray Jays. And the one at the Service Valley Dental Group service line is Brinley Kincaid.
Here we go.
Kincaid serving for the match. Ball's in play. Here's a set up to Emma Jones, and Jones puts that one down. There's still life for the Panthers.
District 6 Senior Athlete of the Year.
Yeah.
Get it to her.
Yeah, go to the one that brought you here. You know, Cunningham now back at the service line. No room for error. Back set to Knox. Knox with a touch point and a block there by the Panthers.
Randy, just watching these girls have to serve it is giving me anxiety. I could never do this.
It goes high above the net. Knox slowed down. The winning point, the match point win, as the Ray Jays advance with a 25-22 win over the Glenburn Panthers to end the season for the Panthers. The Ray Jays advance, and they're very, very, very happy.
Randy, you've heard of March Madness. What about November Knockout?
Wow, what a match that was for the Ray Jays. 3-1 as they advance, and they're very happy on the floor here as they celebrate here. Big smiles all the way around. We're going to send it back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk, and we'll continue on with our post-game show after this timeout.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all.
the Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service, and Quality Napa Parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rig and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At Farden Construction, our most valued resources are our employees, our customers, and the community we serve. It's our goal at Farden Construction to provide a safe and healthy work environment. 4 generations of experience at work for you at Farden Construction.
People's State Bank, with locations in West Hope and Newburgh, specializes in agricultural, commercial, and personal loans and offers convenient and easy online and mobile app banking, as well as tap-to-pay debit cards to make all your banking needs easy. Find their website at psbnd.com.
Country, baby. Let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
With 40 years of service to Northwest North Dakota, Jan Costin CPA in Kenmare provides trusted accounting and tax services for individuals, corporations, estates, and partnerships. Call 385-4263 today. Your numbers are in good hands with Costin CPA. The Northwest Sportsmen's Association of Tioga, a proud supporter of youth and outdoor recreation in our local community. We're aiming high, keeping it local, and building the future for outdoor events. Join us in making a difference. The Northwest Sportsmen Association, where the outdoors brings us together.
Welcome back into Game Day Media, where Randy Peterson has caught up with head coach of the Ray Jays, Angie Kincaid. Take it away, Randy.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, offering Mustang, Legend, and Rob Sicko brand soybean and corn seed, along with grain cleaning services for small grains since 1994. Contact Clark at 701-833-3472 for your 2025 seed needs.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by... At North Country Mercantile and Equipment, we are a short-line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Shop Henson's Fur and Leather for a variety of unique, attractive items. Leathers for the cyclist, jewelry, leather goods, comfy footwear, and of course, the area's best selection of Pendleton items from clothing to accessories. Find it all at Henson's Fur and Leather.
Bringing it back here to Minot, North Dakota, where Randy Peterson's caught up with our Brad Johnson Insurance players of the game. Take it away, Randy.
Yeah, thank you, Noah, and Maya Knox and Brinley Kincaid of the Ray Jays. You know, after getting down in that first set, you guys could have just very well kind of stopped playing, but you didn't. And in set number 2, you really put the pedal to the metal. You scored 11 straight points there in that second set to really come alive and keep this match going. Great job here tonight, girls.
Yeah, we knew that if we didn't finish, it was going to be the end of the season, so we really wanted to work together.
Yeah, and so Brinley, what do you think was the key tonight in the win tonight?
I think we wanted it more than them, so we kept our energy up, and I don't know, we just...
Well, you had a very good game plan. It seemed like you limited Emma Jones to, I mean, she's a good player. You can't take that away from her, but you guys just made some better plays, I think, tonight. As a team, played a lot better, right?
Yeah, we know if we attack and get them out of system, then they're not going to be able to attack back at us.
And so you had a chance at the District 5. You know, Trenton's number 2 coming out of District 5, and would you like another crack at him, or you want to play somebody else? Does it matter?
Well, it does.
Oh. Revenge.
Revenge game? Yeah. So you guys, congratulations on your win. You just a very good game a team game by the Ray Jays. It's hard to pick a Brad Johnson Insurance players of the game, as your whole team played a very well-played game here tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Best of luck to you. Ray Jays with Brinley Kincaid and Maya Knox, our Brad Johnson Insurance players of the game. Back to you, Noah.
Thanks, Randy. We're going to take a little break here before we come back with the setup of the Newburgh West Hope Eagles versus the Trenton Tigers in our first round finale here from the Minot Auditorium. We'll be right back here on Game Day Media.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
NCC Video is everything you love about cable TV in a portable package. Watch shows live or record them wherever you are, whether you're at home or on the go, even out of state. No more fighting over what's on TV, because everyone can watch what they want, when they want, on their own devices, all for the same price or less than you're paying today. We'll even get you set up at home and show you how to use it. NCC Video. Take your TV with you.
Hey, Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology, respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
The world is a big place. But with high-speed internet, the entire planet is at your fingertips. By investing millions of dollars in advanced fiber infrastructure, SRT is investing in the future of our community and opening new worlds for the next generation. A world of opportunities made possible by SRT Fiber.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
For the healthcare services you need and expertise you can trust, it's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us. You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Teagan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at teagansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Founded in 2019,
Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
Welcome into the Border Plains Equipment Show of Game 4 of the day here on a Monday night in Minot, North Dakota, as we get ready for the District 6 3-seed Newburgh West Hope Eagles taking on the runner-up from District 5, the Trenton Tigers. The Eagles with an 18-12-4 record, and the Tigers 25-6-2. My name's Noah Fredrickson alongside David Peterson. Welcome into the booth, David. It's been a game break for you. Now you're back.
Yeah, welcome back, partner. My football season partner for the year called in sick the last day of the year.
That was a sad one.
Sad day, but now we're back calling volleyball sideline here at the Auditorium.
No, we're happy to be here. 7 minutes until we get this final first-round game going. We're going to look at our Red Rock Auto player spotlight here for the Eagles. Natalia Zettel looking to lead her team to another upset, perhaps, David, here at the Minot Auditorium.
Yeah, maybe so.
Kind of been the theme so far, as both one seeds knocked out in the first round. I was talking to Randy. I don't remember the last time that would have happened.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was a good match. Ray came ready to go, and all you got to do is win one. And once you win one, you're into the tournament. And now it's Newburgh West Hope. I'm going to try my best. We've covered a lot of West Hope Newburgh football, and now it's the Newburgh West Hope Eagles. So
a little reverse.
We want to make sure that we get that right for sure. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this team. Haven't seen it. We saw them a year ago or two against Stanley. Totally different team than what they were just a couple years ago. So I'm curious, this Red Rock Auto player spotlight. Yep. You know, she's got she just killed one and just put a little smile on her face as she powered it to the ground. So I'm excited to see how Natalia can play. Probably a good reason why she's our Red Rock Auto player spotlight.
Yep, she's one of two of the seniors on this young Eagles team looking to make a statement here tonight. That is Natalia Zettel here to get things going. And then as we look to the Trenton side of things, it's number 12 for the Tigers, Cordelia Urbanik, the senior outside hitter of the Tigers, been a leader for this team, helped them get to that championship game in the District 5 tournament where they just came up short. But now they got another opportunity to move on and advance in this Region 3 tournament.
Yeah, Cordelia, she has had a tremendous season. She's, the heart and soul of that Tigers offense. She can pound the ball down, and with head coach Luann Axelson's mentality is smash mouth volleyball. We don't push it a whole lot. They don't make very many mistakes, and the ball doesn't hit the floor very often. And when they can set up Cordelia, a lot of times it ends up in a stat kill on her side of the court.
And if you're the Tigers and your head coach Luann Axelson, do you bring up the upsets we've seen today? Like, all right, girls, we got to be ready. Anybody can win this tournament, and if we want it to be us, we can't take them as a slouch. We got to take care of the Eagles first.
Yeah, this 2-3 seed is very similar to like those 7-10 seeds in the March Madness tournaments. Very evenly matched teams. I mean, they had to get through Velva and had to get through TGU for Newburgh West Hope to even get here. And then, the Tigers got beat 3-1 in the District 5 championship game, but could possibly be a blessing in disguise as we saw Kenmare Bowbells get ousted in the first round by the, trying to think way back, can't even remember right now, the Surrey Mustangs. So these teams are raring to go, ready to go, 4:30 to go here before our first serve, and it should be a good one, no doubt.
Yeah, David, I'm glad you brought up March Madness, because at the end of that one with Randy Peterson, I said, there's March Madness, but I think this one's November Knockout. You like it?
I like it. Yeah, I like it. Just get rid of that silent K maybe, right?
I just spell it with an N.
Powers Lake teachers would be proud.
Yep, they love me.
Yeah, I love that. In the November Knockout, you got to come your A game. Both teams got their back against the wall. Both teams have a one-game season. And whoever comes out more mistake-free, I think whoever sets and kills, I mean, that's pretty obvious, but the team that has less mistakes, less passing errors from that back row up to the front to set up the attackers, I think is probably going to take away this win.
And just whoever plays loose. Volleyball's an easy sport to tighten up, and the pressure gets to you. If either team can stay loose, I like their chances to win this one and advance to the semifinal night tomorrow. But as we look at the starting lineups brought to you by the Country Store in Powers Lake, North Dakota, for the Tigers, it goes Isabel Hippie, Abigail Hoyt, Maggie Claris, Lillian Hobbs, Elliot Slater, Cordelia Urbanik, our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight for the Tigers, and then Cadence Psycho, head coach Luann Axelson. And for the Eagles, the Newburgh West Hope, David,
there you go.
Down, there you go.
There you go.
Is Torin Arneson, Marley Henry, Olivia Ogard, Avery Bowl, Macy Bryans, Leah Heth, and then Natalia Zettel, our other Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight, and then head coach Amanda LaCroix. Should be a fun one here as we're just about under 3 minutes to go until the opening serve. We're going to send it to a little bit of a break here, and when we come back, it's about game time for our finale on Monday night here in the Magic City.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Hey, welcome back into the Minot Auditorium as both teams have made their way to the huddles. And if you have this one on your phone while you're watching Monday Night Football, I think you can put our game onto the big screen, because in Monday Night Football, it's 0-0 with under 3 minutes to go in the first half between the Eagles and Packers. I think we'll have a better show for you, don't you, David?
For sure. And as a Cowboys fan saying that, you're probably happy if nobody wins.
Yep. they can end in a tie. If Packers-Cowboys ends in a tie, so can Eagles-Packers.
If you feel so inclined to, we do have our Venmo codes up there to help contribute to this district or region tournament cost. The state of North Dakota has fees that we have to purchase, and if you feel so, there's our code. Send us a payment. We surely appreciate it. We'll pay the staff,
Good
pay
evening
the
and welcome
people. But now we're going to turn it over to the public address
Auditorium
announcer
for the
official
last game
starting
of the
lineups.
first round session between the Newburgh West Hope Eagles and the Trenton Tigers. Ladies and gentlemen, the non-starters for the Newburgh West Hope Eagles. Number 9, Bridget Copland. Number 12, Signe Arneson. Number 13, Cadence Hall. Number 6, Everly Ledone. Number 7, Bryn Strand. Number 11, Skylar Beckedahl. And number 14, Maria Strand. The non-starters for the Trenton Tigers. Number 5, Ashton Kryl. Number 7, Danica Ness. Number 15, Kaylee Hansel. Number 19, Aubrey Eno. And now your starters for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Newburgh West Hope Eagles. At an outside hitter, a junior, number 1, Torrin Arneson. A setter, a senior, number 2, Marley Henry. A setter, a junior, number 3, Olivia Ogard. At a middle hitter, a junior, number 5, Macy Bryans. Outside hitter, a junior, number 8, Leah Heath. A middle hitter, a senior, number 10, Natalia Zettel. And starting at the libero for the Eagles, a junior, number 4, Avery Ball. The head coach for the Eagles is Amanda LaCroix, assisted by Jacqueline Brown. And out for the home team on the scoreboard, the Trenton Tigers. At an outside hitter, a junior, number 1, Megan Claris. A middle hitter, a junior, number 2, Isabel Hippie. And a middle, a senior, number 3, Abigail Hoyt. At a setter, a junior, number 9, Lillian Hobbs. At a setter, a junior, number 10, Elliot Slater. An outside hitter, a senior, number 12, Cordelia Urbanik. And at the libero position, a junior, number 18, Cadence Psycho. The head coach for the Tigers is Luann Axelson, assisted by Joni Slater. The officials for this game, the R1 on the far side, Janice Skirting, and on this side, the R2, Jenny Bogdan. The line judges, Stacy Ringand and Danielle Terrell. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the winner continues tomorrow. The loser goes home for the season. This is an important game. So do we have any West Hope Eagles, Newburgh Eagle fans here? How about some Trenton Tiger fans? All right, let's have a great match, ladies.
Well, David, if the term winner go home doesn't get you ready for a ball game, I don't know what will.
You got no heartbeat.
Thank you to our PA for delivering the starting lineups and setting the atmosphere for this finale of the first round as we get ready for our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve. Locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check nwtherapyservices.com today. As the Tigers sub in, and they will have the opening serve with Abigail Hoyt to get us started here in the Minot Auditorium. Serve is away. Henry gets it over to Bryans. Here comes Claris, hits the net, drops down, still up. Our Red Rock Auto Player spotlight, Zettel hits it over. Henry, and it's smacked down, dug up. Eagles again. Claris receives. Back to Megan Claris. Over. There's a dig. Henry over to Arneson. Nice rally to start this one. Henry again. Punched over. Urbanik. Look at the slide for that one, but it's going to go down for the Eagles. First point of the ball game goes to Newburgh West Hope. Ogard serves it. Now over to Slater. Back to Henry with the left hand, no good. Receives Slater, over to Claris, puts it down, but that's into the net. Eagles up 2-0 on the NCC scoreboard early.
It's one thing, it's nice to see Maggie Claris get up again. You know, she's dealt with some injuries for the last 2-3 seasons for sure for Maggie, but it's finally good to see her relatively healthy.
Yeah, now we're ready to see it in the basketball season too. As another point for the Eagles, that one from Elliott Slater, trying to hit it. 3-0. Ogard sends it over.
Out of rotation.
You know, my wife just taught me that one.
Yeah.
The out of rotation signal, so shout out Kaylani.
As a true husband, you didn't remember.
Yep, that's how it goes, right? Serving error, 4-1 Eagles. Torrin Arneson sends this one over. Picked up by Psycho. Set up for Bannock. And Brian's tried to get a little cute there. Can say I've tried that one in my recreational, and that's usually how it goes for me too. 2-4. Psycho sends it over. Dug up. Eagles send it back to the Tigers. Hobbs over to Slater. That one is too much for Macy Bryans. Okay, David, let me know what that one was.
She took longer than 5 seconds if I could mouth read the chair umpire for tonight. Must have taken longer than 5 seconds. That's
like,
a new one I haven't
clock.
seen. Yeah. I want to get this thing rolling. About an hour behind here, as this was supposed to be about a 7:30 if you keep track at home. 7:30 tip-off, but
as there she is, Cordelia Urbanik puts that one down for the Tigers.
Yeah, Cordelia, she doesn't take long to get fired up, but once she gets going, she is very tough to contain.
Slater sends it over. Getting it up to Zettel. And that is blocked by the Tigers. And they get the point.
Just barely hit the inbound line. Good call by the side judge. Big attack attempt from Natalia Zettel.
Slater right over the net. Back to Zettel. And that one's too much. Tigers 3-0 run to gain the lead, 6-5 on the NCC scoreboard. Dug up by Ball. She sends it over. Now they're going to set up Urbanik. Lightly taps it over. That one, Marley Henry.
We take a look at the RTC Network's instant replay just from this vantage from the kill attempt. Both kids from Trenton went after the ball. I think if Hippie lets that one go through her arms, it's going to get picked up by that back row versus flying out of bounds.
Slater back to Urbanik. Too much mustard. That one's out. Point Eagles. Marley Henry, the lefty. That one's into the net. And we're tied up at 7.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Urbanik with the serve.
Good enough.
Henry sets it up to Ogard. From the back row, Psycho gets it over. Henry to Zettel. Puts it down, puts it home for the Eagles.
Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Part of the reason why she's our Red Rock Auto player spotlight is the high flying that she can do. A lot of power coming out of that right hand for Zettel, powering it right past the Tigers.
Leah Heth. Dug up by Slater. Now over to Claris, showing off some athleticism. Zettel tried to punch it over, but it is blocked by the Tigers, and we're tied.
That's what Hippie brings to the Tigers, is just that net play. She's always above the net. She's always around the ball. She kind of seems to be a magnet around that ball, and she disrupts a lot of kill attempts.
Henry to Arneson. Violation on the Tigers. Point goes to the Eagles.
Hobbs was into the net on that one.
Natalia into the net. 9-9. Besides that 3-0 run from the Tigers, it's pretty much been back and forth. Hobbs sends it over. Henry sets up Bryans. Hobbs now to Claris. Gets it in for the kill, Maggie Claris.
Good kill for Maggie Claris again. She plays well above the net. That time she just took enough on and just found, I don't know what the right term is, but just no man's land. Just that circle of death really for both teams.
There you go. There's the term you were looking for, circle of death.
Relevant to volleyball terms, right?
Olivia Ogard on the serve, dug up by Psycho. Hobbs back set to Claris, and it's a nice play as Claris scores for the Tigers again. 11-10 Tigers on the NCC scoreboard. Claris, jump serve, and that is an ace. Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the Tigers.
Yeah, Maggie, she does so much for this Tigers team. She plays a nice back row. When she's healthy, she's in all the time. And just those serves like that are just hard to take.
Up to Bryans, dug up by Claris. Slater taps it over. Zettel gets it across. Hobbs sets up Urbanik, puts it down, puts it home.
There's not a whole lot of people that can receive that pass or that kill attempt. When Urbanik gets going, it is just hard to get in front of those balls. It's just reaction at that point.
Claris, another jump serve, and another ace. Tigers going on a run here, taking the lead 14-10, and that's going to lead us to the Nesset timeout as the Tigers putting a hold on this one. We'll be right back after send it to our sponsors.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
As we bring it back here to the Minot Auditorium, a little stat for you. Amanda LaCroix, the head coach of the Eagles, is the eldest of the 5 Mogan sisters from Watford City. Extremely athletic and a high-quality family, and she instills it into her team. As we've seen early in this one, as Claire sends another one over. Bryans dug up by Psycho. Hobbs just tried to find that circle of death. Doesn't work that time. Henry is blocked. Bryans keeps it alive. And point goes to the Eagles.
Tough play for Abby Hoyt, just able to power it down, but just got too much follow through. It's a tough play when it's a joust at the net like that. It sits up there and you got to be quick to pound it down and pull your arm back before you hit the net.
Arneson, Slater to Urbanik, and that one's blocked between Henry and Bryans.
Right here in front of us here, right at the Auditorium. We got a front row seat to some really good volleyball, and both the bigs for West Hope, Newburgh West Hope, rise up and get the block point.
Slater sets up Hoyt, and that's a point for the Tigers.
Again, another one of those Tigers that gets rolling. Abby Hoyt, she stands right at 6 foot, the senior middle hitter for head coach Luann Axelson. And when there's the instruction I saw on that last one, just hit down with it, don't get that follow through, you'll stay out of the net.
Heth, Slater trying to save it. The Tigers do. What a play from Trenton. Henry runs into Ogard, and that's just a communication error. We've seen that a couple times tonight.
Yeah, miscommunication. I mean, it happens in every aspect of every sport that there is, and that's probably the biggest pain that coaches go through.
Get it back to Heth. Dug up by Psycho. Hobbs finds Hippie. Finds the circle of death. Trenton puts another point on the board.
Nice play from Hippie. You know, again, she probably stands close to 5'10", exactly in the program. And once she gets up there, she can get her big right hand on there and kind of do whatever she wants with the ball.
Henry puts it over. Urbanik had to run for that one. Athletic move to get it over the net. Now Bryans puts it down for the Eagles.
So take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just an absolute perfect set from the setter, right? Enough room for the follow through and down beyond the outstretched arms of the Trenton Tigers.
Bryans, Claris receives it. Now Slater gets it over. Ogard to Henry. Another point for the Eagles. Marley Henry.
Hanging right in there. It's been a good game of runs. You know, Trenton gets up 3 or 4 different points. The Eagles dial back up.
But that's what we've seen tonight too, is you just go on a run and then a little momentum shift when you send it into the net.
Who can get on a run at the right time?
Yep.
Whatever the score is, you need to get on a run right at the right time and be able to put a team away.
That one went to Urbanik, who puts it down. Kind of looked like the Eagles set up Urbanik mistakenly, and the Tigers make him pay.
That's an overpass from the back row there, was just trying to get it on par, just overpassed from the back row.
And an ace from Elliott Slater for the Tigers, who now go up 20-14 in this opening set. Bryans receives it. Now over to Natalia. Hobbs puts that one down. Bryans. Ogard gets it over. Received by Psycho. Slater setting up Urbanik. That one's blocked. Slater saves it. Now Hobbs back to Urbanik. Little tap and a little point for the Tigers.
If at first you don't succeed, you try and try again for Cordelia. She got stuffed at the net the first time. The second time was nothing but just a little finesse from her.
It's like a three-point shooter. Don't give them two tries at the three-point line.
Yep.
Claris to Slater. Now Urbanik again. That one's saved by the Eagles. Henry over to Zettel. Banik. Hobbs. Nice save from Henry. They got one more. Henry gets it over. Slater to Hobbs. Nobody was there but Slater saves it. Now Slater, Psycho, passes it over. Henry to Zettel, puts it down. Claris there for the dig. And Slater, while she's falling back. Henry, light tap. Claris, another incredible play. Ball gets it. Slater to Hobbs, to Urbanik. And it's going to be out, almost touched Avery Ball.
What a volley between the two teams. Man alive, that was a good solid 3 minutes of straight back and forth action. What the Tigers don't do is they don't let the ball hit the ground. They're all over the place. We saw it twice, 3 times maybe between the Tigers just on that possession.
Ogard, Zettel taps it over. Slater setting up Urbanik again, and that one's going to be a point for the Tigers.
Too fast for Cordelia Urbanik. She's a very powerful hitter from that right side, and nothing you can do but just try to take a swing at it.
And you know her first option is power, but she's also got that finesse like we've seen.
It's like trying to get behind Aroldis Chapman's 105-mile-an-hour pitch.
Yep. Hippie sets up Claris, puts it home for the Tigers. 23-15 on our NCC scoreboard as the Tigers look to be in complete control in this opening round. Urbanik. Marley Henry sets up Zettel. Saved by Hobbs. Now Slater. Over to Claris. Taps it over. Ogard. Back to Slater. Hobbs. Claris. Too much mustard on it, or never mind. It's going to be a point for the Tigers.
I think head coach Amanda LaCroix has every right to be arguing that one. I didn't see a tip at the net, but they must have maybe saw something as the ball was going out of bounds from the side judge.
And that's going to be set one going to the Tigers off the kill by Isabel Hippie. It's a final score in set one, 25-15. Tigers take it. We'll be right back for set two of this fourth and final first round game.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Country, baby, let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
As we bring it back to the Minot Auditorium, here's some set one highlights.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Urbanik with the serve. Henry sets it up to Ogard. From the back row, Psycho gets it over. Henry to Zettel. Puts it down, puts it home for the Eagles.
What the Tigers don't do is they don't let the ball hit the ground. They're all over the place. We saw it twice, 3 times maybe between the Tigers just on that possession.
Ogard, Zettel taps it over. Slater setting up Urbanik again, and that one's going to be a point for the Tigers. Natalia. Hobbs puts that one down. Bryans. Ogard gets it over. Received by Psycho. Slater setting up Urbanik. That one's blocked. Slater saves it. Now Hobbs back to Urbanik. Little tap and a little point for the Tigers. There's your set one highlights as the Tigers take it 25-15. David, it seemed the Eagles were going to stick with them halfway through that set one, but then the Tigers just took over.
It's like a light switch. They just flipped it on. They know when to turn it on. They know when to not ever really turn it off for Trenton. But it was a good fight. I mean, it's two relatively evenly matched teams. I think if Newburgh-Westhope can get out early and get some confidence, and I think they got to get Zettel the ball. They tried to set her up a couple different times, but some of the attacks that she tried to have were maybe a little bit too close to that net, not allowing her to get her full power and full follow through.
As there's our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve of the second set. And chaos ensues, and the Tigers score the first point in set two. Clarice with the jump serve. Marley Henry sets up Zettel that we just talked about. Clarice digs. Urbanik. Back to Henry. Now this time from Heth. Hobbs back set. Slater on the move, gets it over. Henry back to Heth. Psycho digs it up. Hobbs, Urbanik, and that one's into the net. Point Eagles. I like how the Tigers are getting it to Urbanik early and often. Even if some plays end like that, you still got to be aggressive.
Yeah, you got to feed your best player. She's one of their best players on the team. Here comes a curl from the Tigers with just another push.
Ogard over to Zettel. In the net for the Tigers, point to the Eagles.
But again, on that same play was another set where Zettel had to rearrange her whole body trying to get some attack. She was going downhill and had to take a step back and try to power it down.
Got to have a smoother operation if you're the Eagles, but that one still ends in a point. Hoyt, right down the middle, point Tigers.
So we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. You see the set, the attack, and just off the fingertips of Zettel out for a point, but that's how they do it. You want to get off the net. Blockers want to be chest to the net.
Caden Psycho with the Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 3-2 Tigers. Psycho tries again. This one's dug up to Henry. Now Zettel, fadeaway hit. Slater, Claris from mid-row, and that's a kill for Maggie Claris.
Good back row attack from that back row specialist in Maggie Claris. You see her right, she's got to attack that right in front of that 10-foot line and does just that.
Psycho again, dug up by Bowl. Sent over by the Eagles. Hobbs back to Urbanik. And again, another point for the Tigers as they continue to get it to their star, Cordelia Urbanik. 4 in a row for the Tigers. Another one from Psycho. Arneson dug it up. Ogard gets it over, back to Psycho. Hobbs doing a great job here tonight. Slater sends it right to the Eagles. Bryans gets it over. Slater, Urbanik, try to go with some finesse. And it ends up working on the second try with the finesse for Urbanik.
So take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Let's not take away the play from Avery Bowl, that dig that she had off that big swing from Cordelia Urbanik, but just not enough from the Eagles able to contain the Tigers quite yet.
Slater back to Urbanik with the left hand. Bryans digs it up. Henry over to Arneson. Now Psycho for the Tigers. Hobbs another set. Urbanik another hit. Dug up. Zettel gets it over to Hippie. Hobbs again. Hippie with the wingspan. That one's up. And that's going to be a kill for Hippie. Using that wingspan to put the Eagles in a lose-lose situation.
And Avery Bowl again, the back row, the libero defensive specialist, just all over, trying to do whatever it takes to keep that ball in play, slamming into the bleachers on that far side.
Henry gets it over. Claris, Henry, Ogard, and that's going to be out. Point to the Tigers. 7 in a row for Trenton. Signe Arneson checks in for Newburgh-Westhope. Psycho still serving. Zettel, and that's going to be a kill for Natalia Zettel.
Finally got one down. Probably not her best looking one by any means, but
point to point.
A point is a point. You get her, I mean, just the athletic move that she's able to do, kind of rearrange her body as
and
an ace.
Follows it up with the ace.
As an ace serve, but I mean, you're heading downhill, able to pull the E-brake and completely change the direction and momentum of your body is very impressive.
Another jump serve, dug up by Claris. Slater, back row hit from Hobbs. Nice dig from the Eagles. Now Bryan sends it to the Eagles. I thought it was tipped. All right, I was right.
Yeah. Oh,
my eyes don't fool me.
Eagle eye caught that one.
I see what you did there. Claris, Slater has to dive for that one. Back row hit from Hobbs, and it's a kill. Lillian Hobbs. Now Elliott Slater sends this one over. Henry finds Bryans. Hobbs, little tricky overpass for the Tigers. (10-5) Tigers. Make that 11-5 Tigers off the ace.
I'd look to see maybe Coach LaCroix maybe taking one of these Nessa timeouts here after if they can't stop this rally here.
Henry to Bryans, tries to find a soft spot. Hobbs gets it up now to Urbanic. Nice dig from Zettel. Back to Zettel. Slater. Hobbs to Hippie. Puts it down, blocked, but Psycho digs it up. And it doesn't matter as the Eagles get the point.
Good play, good block attempt right at the net, kind of getting Trenton all out of the mix and able to stop that big run for the Tigers.
Now Ogard sends it over to Psycho. Slater outside hit to Urbanic again with that left hand. Left hand almost seems more powerful than the right. Slater with a nice dig. Hobbs, Urbanic, nothing there. Ogard, now Henry with the lefty. Dug up by Hobbs, Slater saves it. Now Urbanic passes it over, but it's gonna be point Eagles.
Off the double hit. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay, see if we can see what the officials saw. Just missed the tail end of it, but double hit from the Tigers, giving the point to the Eagles.
Slater to Hobbs. Urbanic. All right, maybe I lied. That right hand looked powerful too as she gets the kill.
So take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay again. Urbanic going right at Avery Bowl, the defensive specialist in that white and red jersey, not the red and white jersey. Doing a great job digging them all out. It's just tough go for anybody. She's done that to every team they've played against. They've only lost one district match all season long to the Tigers.
And a point for Claris. 13-7 Tigers in this set 2 at the Minot Auditorium. Urbanic another serve, a nice serve, but saved between Bowl and Zettel. Now they get it over. Hobbs over to Claris. She can rise up, but dug up by Zettel. Now over to Arneson. Hobbs back set. Hippie tried to put it down, punched up by Ogard. Zettel, and there it is. Natalia Zettel, our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight, puts that one down.
Good back row attack right from that attack line. Again, just powers it down out of the outstretched arms of Maggie Clary's.
Signe Arneson sends this one over to Psycho. Slater back set to Hobbs. Levitates, but it's saved. Henry with the overpass. Now Claris gets it over. Ogard. Zettel. Almost a miscommunication, but they get it over. Slater back set. Hobbs. Nothing. Henry over. Urbanic. Claris with the left hand, and that's going to be a point for the Tigers. Seems like a lot of these volleyball players are ambidextrous, the way they switch between the left and the right hand.
Yeah, it's a thing of beauty. As it's, I mean, I can't do it. I can't do anything with my left hand.
I would definitely dislocate my left shoulder that's already weak if I tried to hit a volleyball with it. Bryans with the ace. You know, when you keep it low to that net, it's high risk, high reward.
Yeah, you just take it off the net play. You rewind back 25 years. That's a dead ball. It's going to the other side. But this rally serve volleyball.
What a block between Henry and Zettel. And the Eagles are back in this one. 3 points in a row to make it 14-11 Tigers. Macy Bryans. Slater. Urbanik puts it down for the Tigers from the back row.
So we take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Just effective hitting from the Trenton Tigers off that back row. Touched the net just a little bit, but maybe slowed it down just enough to drop in front of the back row.
Hobbs jump serve. Henry digs it up. Now over to Zettel. Urbanik. Clears way over to Slater, who just gets it over. Ogard. Henry. Back to Zettel. And dug up by Urbanik. What a play, but point's going to go to the Eagles.
Into the net was number 3, Abby Hoyt, again off the big kill. But a beautiful block, or beautiful dig from Cordelia Urbanik in that back row, taking the dig from Zettel.
As there's an ace for the Eagles as they've cut it to a 2-point deficit, and that's going to be a Nesset timeout as the Newburgh West Hope Eagles inch back into this one. We'll be right back.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
As we bring it back to the Minot Auditorium, Eagles making a stand here, cutting it to a 2-point deficit. Tigers, I think Coach Luann Axelson was telling them to turn that switch on again as they've kind of got lax here.
Turn the volume up a little bit, I think is what she's saying.
Psycho digs it up. Slater hammers it down, but it's dug up. Ogard sends it back over. Bannock, Hobbs, Claris. Another kill for Megan Claris.
Good block attempt from Zettel. Got her fingers on it, just not expecting the left side of that whole court. Wasn't expecting it to take an immediate right-hand turn and follow straight down the net.
Henry, Zettel, and that's just a miss hit. Point to the Tigers. Jump serve from Claris. Dug up by Bryans. Henry. Psycho with the dig. Now Hobbs, another back row set. Claris. Ogard. Zettel. Blocked by Hoyt. Now Slater's got to get it over. She does to Henry. Ryan's got to get it over. Nice save by Slater. Here comes Urbanik, and that's another point for Cordelia Urbanik.
Again, just too much power from Urbanik. She's able to just power through a lot. You can have 2 people at the net. A lot of times that ball just falls straight to the floor on these block attempts.
Little punch there from Henry to Zettel. They somehow get it over. Kind of a risky play there. Saved by Bowl. Ryan's back over to Psycho. Hobbs, Tigers into their offense, back set. There it goes. Point for Slater. 19-13 Tigers.
Good play from Elliott Slater. Just again, the power. That's the smash mouth volleyball that Coach Axelson has talked about all season long. We don't push it across, we power it to the floor.
Zettel wants to do the same, and she does. Gets a point back for the Eagles.
Yeah, when she gets set up, she's very tough to stop as well. It's just that first part of it needs to get set up in order for her to attack.
Sent over by Heth. Hobbs another back set to Slater, and it's in. You know, if the Tigers get it to Hobbs right there in the middle, she can just work her magic as she's been doing all night long.
I think Macy Bryans was looking for that ball to be on the outside of the antenna on that last play, because she didn't even go after it. I think she saw it go, and just the chair umpire either missed it or wasn't. One of them was wrong, I guess, but it was such a bang play.
Zettel to Hobbs. Slater in the middle. Now to Hobbs in the back row. Dug up by Zettel. Bryans lightly taps it over. This one's above the net. Hobbs sends it. Now back to Hobbs to Urbanik. Finds the circle of death, and they're to talk about it. She's been using power, but there's the finesse.
Yeah, it's like that curveball or that changeup. You power. Everybody backs up to take the dig, and you just lay it right in front of them for the easy point.
Henry to Bryans. And Hobbs tried to get cute there. Didn't work. Point Eagles. Olivia Ogard sends it over. And that's a tough one from Slater to Hobbs. Another point for the Eagles, 2 in a row to make this one 21-17. Psycho to Slater. Now Claris. Here comes Henry with the left hand. It's blocked. Back to Henry. Right over the net. Bryans puts it down. And the ball goes home. Point Eagles, 3 in a row.
Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay just over and over again from Macy Bryans, the middle hitting junior for head coach LaCroix, doing a fantastic job just mixing it up inside and outside for Bryans.
Those are the tough ones. Ogard was hot, 3 points in a row, but sends one into the net. Now the Tigers 3 points away from taking set 2. Ogard to Henry, the lefty. Urbanik digs it up. Slater back set. Hobbs puts it down. Nice dig from Ball. Now Bryans sends that one to Urbanik's chin. But they save it. Punch over from Ogard. Slater back set. Hobbs puts it down. Nothing there. Henry. Anderson. Slater. Claris wants to close it out. She can't. Zettel just sends it over. Finds
the pancake. They let it go.
Still works out for the Eagles.
Wow, what a volley back and forth. I thought they would have called maybe a double hit on Cordelia because it looked like it hit off of her chest
and then
up off of her chin, but they let it play on. And then the pancake that they got over here, unable to take advantage as it went long, out of bounds. Good rally. Maybe that's the point the Eagles need to take command here.
That one's blocked. Bryan saves it. Henry, Ogard, and that's another miscommunication that kills the Eagles. 23-19, Tigers lead.
Yeah, I saw Olivia Ogard clearly, I got it, when two top players are going after it on the missed serve from Isabel Hippie. When your top player is saying, I got it, everybody clears out.
Yep.
She's got it.
23-20, Eagles still have some life. Bryan sends it over. Hobbs in the middle. Claris finds the soft spot. Point Tigers.
Good spot by Maggie Claris, just outside of the arms of I believe it was 6. Couldn't see the number. Set point for the Tigers either way.
Hobbs jump serve. Bryans digs it up. Zettel over to Ogard, gets it over. Claris to Hobbs. This is what they like to do. Hoyt ends this one. Or tip, yeah, all right. Had to make sure I got it right. I didn't want to ruin it as the Tigers take set 2, 25-20. When we come back, it's time for set 3. Can the Tigers end this one?
Looking for top quality groceries and ready-to-go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch-sourced beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. The Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service and quality Napa parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
Welcome back into the Minot Auditorium. Tigers take set 2, and here's some highlights.
Just fall straight to the floor on these block attempts.
Little punch there from Henry to Zettel. They somehow get it over. Kind of a risky play there. Saved by Bowl. Ryan's back over to Psycho. Hobbs, Tigers into their offense, back set. There it goes. Point for Slice. Tries to find a soft spot. Hobbs gets it up now to Urbanik. Nice dig from Zettel. Back to Zettel. Slater. Hobbs to Hippie. Puts it down. Blocked, but Psycho digs it up. And it doesn't matter as the Eagles get the point. Slater back set. Hobbs puts it down. Nothing there. Henry. Anderson. Slater. Claris wants to close it out. She can't. Zettel just sends it over. Finds
the pancake. They let it go.
Still works out. Psycho to Slater. Now Claris. Here comes Henry with the left hand. It's blocked. Back to Henry. Right over the net. Bryans puts it down. And the ball goes home. Point Eagles. 3 in a row. Well, David, it's win or go home for the rest of the sets here tonight for the Eagles. They need to make a statement if they want a chance at the second round.
Yeah, you just hang around. They just need to get around. Now it's they closer in the second set than they were in the first set, but it's a talented team. They're here for a reason. You know, they went through Velva and TGU in the District 6 tournament to get here. Trenton took down Kenmare and Alexander, I believe. I'd have to look back, but set number 3 here to tip off. And like you said, if Newburgh West Hope doesn't put a win on the board, the Tigers are going to advance to take on a very dangerous Ray Jays team.
As that one's a little too much for Macy Bryans to give the Tigers first point of set 3.
Yeah, if you're head coach Angie Kincaid from the Ray Jays, you got to be super excited, because talking to her during the district tournament, she did say, you know, I'd like to meet up with this team or this team again and see what we can do. And maybe this team was Glenburn, and they were able to take them down in 4 sets, 3-1, pretty dominating fashion from the Ray Jays.
As the Tigers add in another point on that kill.
And other teams have punched their ticket already. Surrey Mustangs, they looked really good. Like they are ready to roll. They're going to try play long enough to where their coach has a baby during the region tournament. I was talking to the head coach from Surrey. She's like 34 weeks pregnant or something like that. So
that would be quite the story.
Yeah. And it'd be the first time that Surrey would make the state tournament ever. So it's got a lot of, you know, some other issues that they had during facing the season, coming in as the 10 seed by way of having an eligible player. They self-reported, so it was good.
Yeah, obviously they know how to deal with adversity, being down 2-0 to the number 1 team here in the tournament.
Yeah, and I mean, truly, they're not a 4 seed. I mean, they're a top 5 team in the state of North Dakota, received votes for the last 2 or 3 votes or polls in the season. So they're a very good team. It should be a good day tomorrow.
Claris blocked by Henry, and she sets it up. Ogard over to Slater. Now Hobbs in the sweet spot finds Claris. Dug up by Ball. Anderson. Slater finds the sweet spot for the Tigers. (3-2) Tigers here in the third set. Jump serve from Claris. Dug up by Henry. Zettel gets it over to Urbanek. Slater from the outside, punched back over. Henry, overpass. Hobbs, Urbanek puts it down, but they're able to keep it up. Ogard gets it back over. Good play from the Eagles. Hobbs back set. And Slater, too much mustard. Point Eagles. That'll be Torin Arneson to serve for the Eagles. Sends it over. Slater, Hoyt in the middle. That one's into the net. Point Eagles. 2 in a row for the Eagles to take the lead 4-3. Arneson. Hobbs, Slater now to Urbanek with the left hand. Ogard over to Heth. Psycho digs it up. Hobbs back serve. Slater barely got to it. Was blocked by Heth. Now Urbanek. Zettel digs it up. Ogard back set to Henry. And nice spot from Henry as it puts the Tigers in a tough situation to go for it or not. They do. Ends in a point for the Eagles. 3 in a row.
Those are such bang plays. You're probably wrong if you don't go after it and wrong if you go after it and it goes out of bounds.
Arneson. Slater back to Urbanek. Tries the finesse. Henry. Bryans. Now back to Urbanek. Nice dig.
Wow.
Ogard saves it.
What an effort
Eagles
from Henry.
Staying alive. Back set Slater. Arneson, and that's a tough play. Point back to Trenton.
Yeah, tough play from Arneson, but Marley Henry, probably the play of the set, smashing into the desk down there. I've been down there. There's a lot of poles down in that area. Thankfully, she's okay, but just unable to play it off the net successfully for that point for the Tigers.
There she is again, dug up by Claris. Nice play. Urbanek. Dig by Zettel. Ogard back set Henry. Now Slater in the middle. Urbanek sends it back over to Zettel. Ogard. Bryans gets it over. Slater setting up Urbanek. Blocked between Bryans and Henry. Urbanek goes again. Dug up by Ball.
That's going to be a foot fault there from Macy Bryans. Just unable, used her big right arm trying to redirect the ball, but just it's a dainty penalty. Your foot, you can get a little bit of your foot over there, but once you get your whole foot across that line, it turns into that foot foul.
Henry catches Slater off guard, scores a point for the Eagles. Macy Bryans uses the net to help, but the Tigers were ready. But it ends in an ace for the Eagles. 7-5 Eagles lead. Slater back set, Hippie blocked. That's going to end in a kill for Hippie. Nice attempt from the Eagles.
The ball girl there for the Eagles. She's putting on a lot of miles down there. Back and forth she goes, trying to keep that ball in the field of play.
Henry. Urbanek strikes again. Off the block attempt, kill for Urbanek. 7-7 on the NCC scoreboard.
I like how they have this. They have ball girls from both sides, or ball kids, I guess, from both sides. It really speeds up the pace of the game. There's never any real lull in the action.
Urbanek again. Back-to-back plays that looked very similar. As the Tigers regain the lead, 8-7. Ogard to Heth. Nice play from Claris. Now Hobbs. Another block attempt that ends in a point for the Tigers. 3 in a row now.
Second unfortunate bounce for the Eagles after the big block attempt from Zettel and crew up front, but Ball just falls to the floor sometimes. I don't know how you can redirect a block like that. It just happens to fall in the wrong place at the wrong time. Don't go anywhere. 9-7 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this quick break. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Bringing it back here as the Tigers have regained the lead 9-7, looking to close this one out in 3 sets. Go back to Trenton and get some rest before the semifinal night, but if Newburgh-Westhope has anything to say about it, they want to extend this one, do their best to get another upset here in the Region 3 tournament.
For sure. Some tickets already punched into semifinal round from Region 1. Kidder County upsetting the #1 team, Hankinson, in that bracket 3-2. Medina Pingree Buchanan takes down the Richland Colts, 2 very good teams in the state, 3-1. Linton HMB keeps their show rolling 3-0 over Maple River. And currently in set number 4, Edgeley Culm Montpelier, another rated team in state for most of the season, is up 2-1 on the Winemere Lidgerwood Warbirds, I believe is who they are.
I think Natalia Zettel heard me saying Trenton could win, and she decided to kill that one.
Yeah, again, that's the showcase power that she can have if she gets set up correctly, along with any attacker.
As we see Urbanik with the left hand. David draws it up. Urbanik completes it.
Yeah, again, a good athletic move. The set wasn't quite there. She had to re-contortionist her body, and she just was able to punch it across for one.
Now the serve from Urbanik. Henry to Zettel. And that's going to be a kill for Zettel. She wasn't able to get her body position, but it ends up working out for the Eagles anyway.
I think you could see her face, like she turned around and kind of eyes wide open. Good. Hey, I didn't think that was going to land, but it did. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Yep. Another back set from Hobbs. Hippie just sends it over. Henry tried to get a hold of it. Barely gets over. Nice play from Zettel. That ends in a kill for her.
I don't know if you take a look here, I think she deliberately did that. I think she deliberately looked like she's going to do a back set and just put enough on it to drop right in front of Hobbs in the net.
Psycho gets it over on the third hit. Henry, Zettel, she sets up that time, just like you've been saying all night, David. When she gets the perfect opportunity, she's going to take advantage.
Yeah, most like any good players. Once you get, if your three-point shot, if you get set up in that shooting position, if you're ready for it, it's pretty lethal. And just like that, she's taking advantage of the sets now.
Trenton tries to do the same, and they do.
Yeah, ball falls on the floor right in front of Olivia Ogard. Just kind of, she exhaled out and said, that was my bad.
Hippie sends that one over. Henry to Ogard. Slater races to the back set to Hobbs. Fires it down. Kill for Lillian Hobbs.
Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just nothing but sheer power from Hobbs off that back row attempt from Avery Bowl. Just feels like she's getting picked on probably back there, but that's why you're in the back row as the defensive specialist.
As Torrin Arneson kind of sets up Abigail Hoyt to put that one down. Another point for the Tigers, 13-11, as that's 3 in a row for Trenton. Hippie again, dug up by Ball. Zettel and Hoyt set up again for another easy one.
Abby Hoyt, she's really come on strong this season. I mean, just Coach Axelson using her sheer size, coming in at 6'8", really able to control the net. She plays a dominating picture right at that front row.
Eagles trying to save it. Henry does. Nice play from Marley Henry. Hoyt again. And that's going to be a point Eagles. On the double hit. Natalia Zettel, jump serve. Dug up by Slater. Back row, Urbanik. Now Henry Arneson taps it over. Slater to Hobbs. Now Hobbs to Claris. Fade away kill for Maggie Claris.
The old fadeaway kill.
I'm creating new terms on my debut of play-by-play for volleyball.
There you go. Add that into ChatGPT's genre.
I'm trying to relate stuff to basketball so I can sound like I know what I'm doing. Hobbs to Hoyt. Could have been a double hit. It's not. Henry to Bryans. It looked like she crossed.
Bryans, they called her in the net. Just a tough play. Just, you know, again, sets coming right into the front part of the net, just able to try pull the e-brake somehow.
16-12 Tigers. Hobbs sends it over. Dug up to Henry. Now Bryans wasn't able to get the lift she wanted. Hobbs, Hoyt, right to the chest of Bowl. Now Zettel sends it down and kills it.
We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Natalia Zettel just doing her thing from that left side.
Claris to Hobbs. Now Slater. Dug up by Zettel. Ogard to Bryans. Nice play from Urbanic, but another miscommunication. It sounded like all the Tigers were saying no, 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 so everybody went away from it. And point Eagles.
Never should mix up no and go.
16-14, Tigers lead. Nice dig from Psycho. Slater powers that one home for the Tigers. Tigers 8 points away from punching their ticket to the semifinals. Jump serve, no good. Torin Arneson up to serve again. That one's over, nice serve, and it's an ace. A Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the Eagles. They cut the deficit to 1. Little miscommunication, but Slater gets it over to Zettel. Ogard putting it up for Henry, a little tap. Hobbs, now Urbanic, tries the same, finds the circle of death. We got to copyright that now, I think.
Yeah, that's a good one. Probably a little harsh, I'd think, but...
They call it a kill. It only makes sense, right?
Yeah, kill on the circle of death. Tomorrow's homework.
Hippie. Too much. (18-17). Eagles trying to hang on. Bryans puts it over. Slater over to Urbanic. Ogard sets up Zettel. Some more power from Zettel. Now Urbanic's turn, and she's got the power. Point Tigers.
Yeah, she just split the defender, just able to power it down right there, just split between both of the back row from the Eagles for a huge point.
Ogard, another miscommunication, this time on the Eagles side of the court. Five points away are the Tigers. Ogard gets it over, sent back by the Tigers. Bryans does the same, now Slater. Hobbs, Urbanic, dug up. Now Bryans from the back row, Psycho a nice dig. Back set, Hobbs, another one from Avery Ball. Heth gets it over. Urbanic, a light tap, and that's another score for the Tigers. 3 in a row, 21-17 Tigers in set 3, looking for the sweep, and that's gonna be a Nesset timeout called by head coach of the Eagles, Amanda LaCroix, as they're fighting for their lives here. We'll be right back with the finish of set 3.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
Bringing it back to the Magic City, where the Tigers are 4 points away from punching that ticket to take on the Ray Jays for a little rematch from District 5. But the Eagles want to keep their season alive, especially our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight, Natalia Zettel, the senior, trying to do what she can to keep this game going. Brian's dig. Bowl. Ogard gets it over. Now Psycho. Here comes Urbanic. That one's blocked. Saved by Slater. And nice spot from Hobbs. Finds the opening and takes advantage. 22-17. It's now 4 points in a row for the Tigers. That one's into the net. 22-18. Eagles staying alive. Now Marley Henry, the senior for the Eagles. Claris with the dig. Slater over to Hobbs. Zettel was able to set up for that one. Tigers were ready. Left hand from Urbanic, saved by Bryans. Bowl gets it over to Slater. Hobbs, little cute right hand push. Nice rally going. Slater back set. Hobbs. Henry was ready. Ogard. Zettel's got to get it over. She does to Psycho. Slater over to Urbanic. Trying to go finesse again. Eagles got to get it over. Zettel does. Here we go again. Hobbs puts it down, puts it home for the Tigers. 2 points away from advancing. Urbanic sends it over. Nice serve. Slater. Claris. And that's going to be a kill for Maggie Claris. It's 24-18, set point for the Tigers. Here we go. Can the Eagles stay alive? Urbanic. Over. Now Henry in the middle. Sets up Zettel. That's a good plan. Nice dig from Urbanic. Psycho, almost a miscommunication. They get it over. Now Henry gets it to Heth. Slater. Hobbs just sends it over to Henry. She didn't really like that one, but Zettel saves it. Now Psycho. Slater over to Claris. Bryans with the nice dig to stay alive. Now Zettel going back and forth here on set point. Claris tried to get it with the left hand. No good. Point Eagles, 24-19.
A rare miscue from Maggie off of that. You know, usually that ends in some kind of kill for the Trenton Tigers. I don't know if she maybe slipped or did something down with that little bit different umpire stand down there.
Eagles trying to save it, but it's not going to work, and the Tigers punch their ticket to the semifinals with a 3-0 sweep of the Eagles. Set 3, 25-19 on the NCC scoreboard. We're going to take a little break, and when we come back, we're going to recap this opening round in this fun one here from the Magic City. We'll be right back.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At Farden Construction, our most valued resources are our employees, our customers, and the community we serve. It's our goal at Farden Construction to provide a safe and healthy work environment. 4 generations of experience at work for you at Farden Construction. People's State Bank, with locations in West Hope and Newburgh, specializes in agricultural, commercial, and personal loans and offers convenient and easy online and mobile app banking, as well as tap-to-pay debit cards to make all your banking needs easy. Find their website at psbnd.com.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
With 40 years of service to Northwest North Dakota, Jan Costin CPA in Kenmare provides trusted accounting and tax services for individuals, corporations, estates, and partnerships. Call 385-4263 today. Your numbers are in good hands with Costin CPA. The Northwest Sportsmen's Association of Tioga, a proud supporter of youth and outdoor recreation in our local community. We're aiming high, keeping it local, and building the future for outdoor events. Join us in making a difference. The Northwest Sportsmen Association, where the outdoors brings us together.
As we come back here to recap this one, David Peterson has caught up with head coach Luann Axelson for our Lindsay Grocery coach's comments. Take it away, David.
We might get a twofer on audio, Coach Axelson. We might get a pregame show tomorrow along with our postgame show right now.
It might happen. I don't know.
The other one, I kid you when you were sitting up there. I said we might have to just do your pregame show as a spectator before this game. Okay. You were able to come in and kind of dominate from set number 1. I mean, midway through, it looked like the Tigers maybe flipped a switch and turned it on and start that smash mouth volleyball.
Yep, that's what we like, And I felt like we were watching film on them that we were very much alike, really, and except for they hit out of the middle a lot, and we kind of mix it all up, and that worked for us. We hit opposite, we hit outside, we hit middle. I mean, we hit back row, so I think that keeps everybody off a little bit, not knowing who to target.
Right. Coming out of the District 5 tournament just last week, you guys faced up with the Ray Jays, took care of them 3-0. Now you're into regional play. What's it going to take Ray down again to advance into this region championship potentially?
Well, it'll be a lot tougher game. They're going to come ready. I mean, we've beat them twice this year in the district tournament, which is tough to take in 3, and also in regular season where we went 5 with them. So they're going to come ready to go, and I think we have to control the net. They play the net very well, and if we can control the net and get some touches on their hard hitters, it should be a good game.
At this point, it's throw everything out the window. Who's gonna come ready to go from the tip between the Tigers and the Ray Jays tomorrow night? Enjoy the short trip back to Trenton. We'll see you tomorrow night.
All right.
Congratulations to you. We are going to try bring in Cordelia here. She's dealing with some sickness, but we're going to talk to her. We'll stay over there. No, I'm just kidding. Here's our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Cordelia Urbanek. You looked like in the first set, it looked like you're kind of back and forth a little bit, but about midway through that first set, it looked like you guys flipped a switch on and started playing Trenton Tiger volleyball.
Yeah, I think before the game we had talked about the key points that we needed to do, and we just got them done. Took us a little bit to get going, but we got it done.
Got it done in 3 sets. I'm going to ask you the same thing that I asked your head coach. You've played Trenton twice already. You've beat them both times, but now it's a little bit higher level. The stakes are a little bit higher now to try get into that championship match. You lose that one, then you go into the region or the Challenge Day games, still sitting in a good position, but what's it going to take to knock out Ray for a 3rd time?
I think our communication and just our coverage overall, because they have pretty good hitters. So if we have our coverage, I think we'll be good.
Well, this is senior Cordelia Urbanek for the Trenton Tigers. Enjoy. We'll do one of these. Go home, get healthy. We'll see you tomorrow night. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Wise words from Cordelia Urbanek, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. We're going to take another break, send it to our sponsors, and when we come back, we'll show some highlights.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Shop Henson's Fur and Leather for a variety of unique, attractive items. Leathers for the cyclist, jewelry, leather goods, comfy footwear, and of course, the area's best selection of Pendleton items from clothing to accessories. Find it all at Henson's Fur and Leather.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, offering Mustang, Legend, and Rob Sicko brand soybean and corn seed, along with grain cleaning services for small grains since 1994. Contact Clark at 701-833-3472 for your 2025 seed needs.
James Myers, let's get those highlights rolling, huh? 18-17, Eagles trying to hang on. Bryans puts it over. Slater over to Urbanek. Ogard sets up Zettel. Some more power from Zettel. Now Urbanek's turn, and she's got the power. Point Tigers. 16-12 Tigers. Hobbs sends it over. Dug up to Henry. Now Bryans wasn't able to get the lift she wanted. Hobbs, Hoyt, right to the chest of Bowl. Now Zettel sends it down and kills it. A double hit. Natalia Zettel, jump serve. Dug up by Slater. Back row, Urbanek. Now Henry. Arneson taps it over. Slater to Hobbs. Now Hobbs to Claris. Fade away kill.
She exhaled out and said, that was my bad.
Hippie sends that one over. Henry to Ogard. Slater races to the back set to Hobbs. Fires it down. Kill for Lillian Hobbs. As the Tigers sweep the Eagles, punch their ticket. But as we look at that updated bracket, so as the upset, Surrey Mustangs take down the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers in our first game. And then it was our Redeemers Knights knocking off the Maroons to advance. Battle of the Blue Bloods, I told Randy tomorrow. That game will be at 5:30, should be a fun one. And then it was another upset. You ask for one, you get two, I guess. Ray Jays knock off the number one seeded from District 6, the Glenburn Panthers. And they'll take on the Trenton Tigers. That will be the second game tomorrow night for our semifinal day. Fun day of volleyball, David. There's so many great athletes that we got to see today.
Yeah, really showcasing. I mean, this is the reason why we decided to do this, was showcase some of the best talent in the state of North Dakota. And we got to see 8 really good teams play today. Unfortunately, 4 of them felt this feeling a little bit earlier than everybody else except for one at the end of the day. So, hats off to Kenmare Bowbells, Divide County, Glenburn, and Newburgh West Hope as they played their final game for the season. But tomorrow should be very, very, very good volleyball.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun day. And when you look at the bracket, it's kind of funny. You got the District 6 championship first, and then the District 5 championship for the late game, and then the winners take each other on for championship night. But this new system, you still got that 3rd and 4th place game and an elimination game. So we got a lot of fun volleyball left to go.
Yeah.
It's been a fun day, and we get 2 more days of this.
Yeah, I'm so happy that the state did this 3-class system again, and instead of just getting a trophy at the end of the region tournament, getting 3rd place, now it means something. Now you really have to play your best volleyball because you're not quite out of it quite yet. And then you win that one, you get to go down to Bismarck, play in front of a huge crowd down at St. Mary's, and try to punch your ticket to that state tournament.
A fun one all day today. We thank you for joining us. I'm Noah Fredrickson alongside David Peterson, Randy Peterson, James Myers working the computer, Colton Lenzen and Aaron Griffin on the cameras. Everybody have a good night. We will see you tomorrow for semifinal night.
Tonight's Game Day Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, the City of Ray, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Western Education Regional Co-op, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Stanley Commercial Club, EAPC Architects, Engineers, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Henson's Fur and Leather, People's State Bank, Jan A. Costed, PC, SRT, Northwest Sportsmen's Association, Farden Construction Incorporated, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Glenburn Booster Club, The Country Store, Williston State College, RTC Networks,